right. Damn. That was a long 2 minutes. What? Hey, everybody. What's going on? Everybody good? Excuse me. I got a frog in my throat. There is the link. Hey, Rob C. Constitution, Law is Truth. Barbara. Tristan. Was that Liberty? Little Liberty? I don't know. Whatever. It's close enough, right? Shit. Where was I at? Freak. Pierre says morning. All right. That's weird. Alabama Camera. What's up, man? Mike. Sarah. Howdy from Texas. All right. Look at her. We got Texas in the house. Shit. Jane. Hello. Hello, Jane. Good to see you guys. Amish Drywall, man, I ain't seen you in forever. Lion One, how you doing? Jay Money's in the house. What up, Jay? Frickin' Jay's in the house. Denise Wang, TC. Hell yeah. Y'all are awesome, man. Forgot about the Super Bowl. Go Pittsburgh. I know, right? Pittsburgh ain't playing. I ain't even sweating it, really. You know what I mean? I don't even know who. Somebody give me the score or some shit, man. Because I don't even know. What's up, Pat? We'll fly. Hammer throw. What's up, man? Nacho. What's going on? HRP News. Kiss my ass. What? Wrong something or other. Let's say wrong. How about that? Anyway, the link's pinned in the top of the chat, guys, if you want to jump up here. Big Red, what's up? If I missed anybody, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. No. I didn't see, hey, what's up, Rusty? I didn't see too many people live, so I thought I would jump on here and do one. So, you know, y'all have somewhere to go and, you know, y'all can bitch and moan about the Super Bowl or whatever. Kansas City 3, Tampa Bay 7. All right. Well, that's not good. I do not want, listen, I know Brady's a good quarterback, right? He's he's a fucking robot. But damn, I'm tired of seeing him in Super Bowl. So I am actually going for the Chiefs. So Tampa Bay will probably win because every time I go for a team, they end up losing. So maybe I should go for Tampa Bay, right? Yeah. Maybe that's what I should start doing. Is that Trevon? I don't know how to pronounce that. What's up, Tucker? TT. How about that? Is that better? No? Right? What? Agree. All right. There you go. Joe Black. The other Joe's in the house. If nobody don't come up here, I'm gonna start singing, and y'all don't want that. I'm just saying. Go Bucks. Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Ann. Good to see you. Right on. Please look at Texas Rebel short video arrested for nothing. Give me the link. Somebody get the link and I'll play it. Conspiracy against transparency. What's up, man? I don't watch TV, so I don't watch the game. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of TV either. I watch everything I want to watch on here pretty much. And speaking of watch, oh wow. Oh man, don't ever let nobody tell you can't do something. I'm telling my son, you got a dream, to protect it. You want something, go get it. That's right, .com. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the donation there. You're top notch, man. That's all I can say. Me.com, we email back and forth. Him and .comp Jr. They're awesome. Awesome people, man. I am so glad, and with many people, right? I'm so glad I chose this platform, right, to put my videos on. Not saying the other platforms ain't awesome. It's just this one I've met so many awesome people. Not all in person. Quite a few. I'm not going to sit here and try to name them all, but quite a few in person. But it's just just freaking classy people, man. Let's see. I don't know if this links the one that we was looking for. Oh, okay. That's not it. I just got a text from somebody. I forgot about that, actually. Oh, man. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Somebody find that link. Find the link to that video. Conspiracy against transparency. Somebody find that link for me. The one he's talking about. Hey, Wendy-O. Good to see you. Fuck DSS. What's up, man? And all you other guys, gals. Always great to be here with everyone. That's right. That's right. .com. I appreciate that, man. I really do. All right. Well, so I guess I'll have to find my own video, won't I? Dang it. Give me a minute. Let's see. Wow. I need to start reading my emails a little sooner because, yeah. Was looking but can't find the call to arrest for nothing. Yeah, what's the name of the video? Conspiracy. Hey, Glenn, what's up, babe? Nobody want to get on the panel. That's messed up. That is messed up. Let's see what this video is about here. Let's see what this video is about. Wow, this video is 30 minutes long. That ain't watching that one for sure. I see you, Defend. All right.
What's happening, Jeff?
Nothing to it but to do it. What's up, Elroy? I see you, man. 5 speed. Yeah, somebody find that video.
What video are you looking for, Bubba?
I was watching, but I'll run now. Hunter is a joke. Nothing less than this. Not supporting a channel that has for the SS as a mod. Bye, Jeff. Well, bye. All I can tell you. All right, Pierce got it, I think. Let's see what Pierce got here. Whoa. Short video my ass. This damn video right here is 45 minutes long. Are you serious?
Come on, in YouTube land, that's just about a minute.
Jesus, man. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, it's not going down. I'm not watching. Sorry. And I can't. Oh shit. I can't do that. It's like 45 minutes long. That ain't happening. All right. Well, I'll play my own damn video then, I guess.
Wait, couldn't you play it and like on fast speed or whatever until you get?
Whoo. Sure. But I just don't know if I want to go through all that. It's only 90 seconds. Well, somebody better get the damn right video then, because that in what 90 seconds. Hey, Pen and Sword, what's up, man? Good to see you. We don't care about Super Bowl this year. I know, right? Denise Wayne. Yeah, that had to be the wrong auditor. What's up? Constitutional auditor. Sorry. That evidently was the wrong video, guys. Just saying. All right, who wants to start some shit? Come on, somebody start something. Anybody got any grievances they want to air out? This will be the time to do it, right? We can talk about whatever. We can talk shit about whatever. It's an open panel tonight. Any discussions, as long as we ain't talking about, kids or doxing anybody. What's up, YouTube watcher? That little guy in your last video. I know, right? That was crazy. Is that Country Boy News? Man, I ain't seen Country Boy News in forever. Pennywise. Yeah, I know, right? Is there a good start? I know. Yeah, what's up, Country Boy News? I'm in the background. Don't make me start something, Master. I know, right? If nobody's seen the video that who said that? YouTube watcher. I'm gonna put it in the chat, guys. Y'all go check it out. I just uploaded it today sometime. What's up, Big Red? NC Tyrant Hunter has been talking shit about Jeff on his panels. I know, that NC Tyrant Hunter guy, man. I just don't know why he keeps talking about me. I might have to, I'm just gonna have to meet him and just whoop shit out of him, I guess, man. I don't know.
Is he your nemesis?
Yes. I think that NC Tyrant Hunter guy's jealous, man. I really do. But he's got more subscribers than I got. I just don't get it. I really don't. And now he's putting his damn link in the chat. What the hell?
Maybe you should invite him up onto panels. Air out your grievances with him.
You know what? That's a good idea. I'll see if I can't. Somebody reach out to him and see if he'll come. I doubt he will.
Wait, you got to get a hold of Joe Cool. Joe Cool's got everybody sending him texts and has everyone's phone number.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Joe
Cool's the man.
Yeah. No doubt. See, now he's talking shit to me in chat.
Yeah. Fucking keyboard warriors.
Yes. Oh, come
up here on panel.
Oh man, yeah.
Fucking children.
Tyrant Hunter, get your ass up here on panel and say that to my damn face. I bet you don't. Yeah. Huh? Drop that link.
I just want you to know I just text Glenn Lambright so that he could have a smackdown on backup if needed.
Yeah, that's right. Smackdown. Come on, y'all. We gotta start some shit, guys. Hey Wallace. Pike Wallace, what's up, man? Yeah, let's have some smackdown. What's up, Ogden? Did I say that already? Not sure. Backstage long enough to drop the link. All right, that'll work. Yep. Come on up, HRP. And you can drop that link if you like. Yeah, y'all, but man, I don't even know why NC Tyrant Hunter's got a wrench, man. I'm gonna have to take his wrench because he's talking too much shit. I'm just saying.
Hey Jeff, if I donate $5, will you ban NC Tyrant Hunter?
Yeah, right. All right, I got that link now. It looks like. Thank you, HRP News. Appreciate it, man.
Defend and the Sword has your back.
Amazing knowledge. You got to cut your camera on, man.
Defend and the Sword has your back. He says, "Don't let my escape key get caught between your teeth."
Right. All right. Well, I can do it without you cutting it on. I see you, Hunter.
What you talking about, Jeff? I didn't see time.
All right. I got you. Amazing. All right. You can turn it off now. You damn ugly fool. Turn that camera off.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all? I just wanted to let you know I'm going on Schrodinger's cat right now. I was hoping some people would come over there and show me a little support in the chat. while I take on one of his. This guy says he's a former First Amendment auditor. So that's what I'm going up against here at 5.
Oh, I hear you. What time? What time? 5? Where you at? It'd be 5 o'clock.
I'm in Pacific time, Las Vegas.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's freaking almost 8 o'clock here.
I know, right? Where are you?
Whoa, Jeff. I don't know who you're allowing up on your panel, but this is bullshit. This guy, what's his name? Amazing Audits. He's trying to tell you that there are clocks in Vegas. That's fucking bullshit, man.
Right. Yeah. The sun never.
Man, he caught me. I'm a frauditor. What can I say?
Oh, damn.
Well, I'm telling you right now, I know there's no clocks. I'm telling you right now, I know personally that there are no clocks in the casinos, and there are definitely no clocks. There are no clocks in the fucking jail because they do not know the time to fucking release your ass.
That's 100% true all the way. You were right about that on all counts, bro. And the only clocks they have, you can see from outside the casino, not inside the casino. Like, they don't want you to know what time it is.
Hey, struck by lightning, Teresa. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Glenn. Glenn, you gonna lay the smack down on somebody, man?
I told you I called Jack. I called Glenn to make sure you had some backing over here.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's that, Glenn? What?
Is somebody called the King of SmackDown?
Yes. Yeah, we did, man.
Right on cue, Glenn. On cue. So, Glenn, we're having a problem with this NC Tyrant Hunter guy. He's bothering Jeff is here live.
Yeah, he keeps bothering me, man. I don't know why. Would you lay that smack down on him?
Sorry. Yeah, I tell you what. Hang on a sec. Give me a few seconds and then try to get it right.
All right.
Boy, girls in all ages, get ready for a rumble. Here comes the NC going to get the smackdown. Got the Stone Cold Stunner and the People Elbow. Eat your vitamin, blow me.
There you go. I think he's running scared, man. I think he's running scared. I think NC Tyrant Hunter's running scared, man. I don't see him no more. I think you made him cry. Oh yeah, look, he's crying. He's crying in the chat. Yeah, I think you made him cry. So that's a good job. Good job.
Yeah, that's what you get. Messing with the power to smack it down.
Right.
Bitch.
Right. DSS.
How you doing, Jeff?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing? You all right?
I'm pretty good. Yes, sir. Doing good.
That's good. If you got any grievance, if you got anybody you want to talk shit about, now's the time. We talking about anything and everything tonight. So everybody just let it fly. How about that?
Are you sure, Jeff?
Go ahead, man. Let it fly. I don't care.
Okay, I won't give you a Stone Cold Stunner then. How about that one?
There you go. Give it to me, baby. Woo. Hell yeah. I just figured I'd open the panel up and just let whatever happen. You know what I mean? Just say.
You smell what the lamb cooking.
That's right. Can you smell? I remember who used to do that? Fucking
The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock. That's right.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
That's right. I'll turn him up for you, Jeff. I got your
Glenn,
all right, El Ray. Go ahead.
Glenn, did you like The Rock?
Oh yeah.
I thought he was a candy ass.
Hey,
he did that funny.
The lamb.
He did that funny thing with raising that one eyebrow. You know, it's just fucking weird.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? I always remember that 316 just said the lamb biker whooped everybody's ass.
That's right. You tell him, Glenn. You tell him, buddy. Is anybody? Oh, never mind. Hang on, I got it in a private chat. Don't I? Shit. I forgot the HRP put that link back there. Hang on. Let's see what the fuss is about here on this video. Oh yeah, we seen that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we seen this one. the other night on 10th Man, but yeah, I'll play it. I'm the one that gave it the 10th, or somebody sent it to me through email, and then I sent it to damn it, that ain't what I wanted to do. I let 10th Man play it. I sent it to 10th Man in the private chat. See, that's right. All right, let's watch it. I don't know if all you guys have seen it or not, but let's give it a look right quick. Oh shit. What the hell?
Wasn't it NC Tyrant Hunter that gave 10th Man that video? I believe I was there. I witnessed that.
That's right. I forgot it was.
Oh, now we're starting to see why NC Tyrant Hunter's got a bone to pick with you. You're
That's
always
right.
trying to steal his thunder.
Yeah, that's it. Here we go. This is actually a different camera angle because the one that that I had got was
from the other side of the street.
It was from the same side. It was just
different angle. Yeah,
and it was full screen too instead of that shit.
Doctor, you're going in. March, give me March. Come here. I'm positive.
In other words, they smacking his ass around. Let's see the beginning of it. See him crack him over the head with the damn taser. Let me do that again. Y'all see that?
Yep. Yeah, his white side did it.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't see the taser in the other video with the other view.
Yeah. You see the taser here, but it's really, really quick. So I slowed it down a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
The taser jumps out of his hand. Oh hell, I sped it up, dumbass.
Oh, you've been reading too many police reports, said Jeff. The taser jumped out of the officer's hand.
It did. I sped it up. I supposed to slow it down. Boom! See that? There's the taser coming out of his hand right there. Magic taser jumped out of his hand. Boom! Oh man, that was crazy. All right, I'll play the rest of it for you guys. Hang on. Let me get it back to normal speed here. Did you see him pop him in the head?
Yep.
Watch when he flips him over. Pops him in the head right here. Boom.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Get back, you're going in.
March, give me March.
I'm positive that's This is excessive, man. Oh my god. I got it all on tape, man. Oh, that's so strange. What the fuck? He's a kid. He's 20. What the fuck?
Please be chill.
Dude, like, you want to go in? Get back.
And now he's yelling at the fucking pedestrian. Somebody, you want to go in? You fucking coward.
Somebody get my stuff, please. Yeah, get it on the news. Somebody get my stuff, please.
Look at that cop. He's acting like he's all fucking bothered and shit and everything, like he could be somewhere else.
Yeah. See, this is fucking ridiculous, man. And that was all that was for. He skateboarded through a red light. They beat his ass, hit him with the taser, right? They didn't deploy the taser, but he smacked him in the head with the taser, smacked him in the back of the head as he was on his face because he run through a red light on his skateboard.
It wasn't the traditional deploying the taser, but it was deployed all right.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
And look, just throw his shit on the ground. Why don't you? Might as well. You done fucked him up. Might as well fuck his shit up too, right?
It's not theirs.
Right, exactly. That's it. That's exactly right. Pen and sword. They beat his ass because he run through a red light on his skateboard, no less. Yes.
I'm beating you because of what?
And now, see, not only is this dude gonna be freaking, traumatized. These women on the damn sidewalk over here are also going to be traumatized at the shit that they just witnessed. Yeah, so it don't just affect the people that they doing it to. It affects a lot of other people also, right? Even you guys. It'll affect you guys. It'll say, "Oh my God, look at this shit," Not
Jeff,
only the
what was this?
Shit, I don't know.
Oh, come on, Jeff. You got to get it together. You can't be showing shit and fucking not be able to answer questions.
No, man, my memory's bad. I'll figure it out though.
I'm fucking with you, Jeff.
I know.
U.S. Was it in the U.S.?
I'm pretty sure.
Because they look like they're U.S. uniforms.
Yes. Uh-oh.
No,
He was even
Damn it.
no, that there's that bad one with caught pepper spray a kid.
Right? It was on
That's
Ontario.
the same place, Glenn? Is that what you're saying?
It was in Canada, evidently. What's the day? Oh, the day's Sunday, ain't it? Shit. Almost took the wrong medicine. What? Yes, Canada.
Yeah, I thought all day Saturday.
I know, right? Ain't that crazy? All right, let me get rid of this one, then we'll pop another one in there. Let me take my medicine right quick. What's up, Pepperoni?
Hello, everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat, but I want to give everybody a big shout out. Hello, everybody.
There you go. That's right, Glenn. You tell them.
There you go. That's it.
What's up, Freddie? Merv, what's going on, Merv? Anybody else want to get on the panel?
I get Merv here. Merv been stalking me.
Yeah, the link's pinned on the top of the chat, guys. Just so you know.
I need to give Merv a smackdown.
Merv, give him over Smackdown then.
Merv, if you don't quit stalking me, I want to give you a biggest smackdown you ever saw.
Upstate South Carolina News said, hello, Glenn.
Hello, Upstate South Carolina.
You know that guy, Jeff? Upstate South Carolina News?
Yep.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think about him? That's not the guy that works with NC Tyrant Hunter, is it?
Huh? No.
What?
No, I have I met him though in Madison. His channel name was Fuck Piggies. He switched.
Oh, that cat. Okay.
Yep, that's him.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
I keep hearing an echo, but you keep going right through me.
I hear you, man. Oh, damn, that's funny.
Ain't that little S and O hurt?
That's right. Hey, AMC News, good to see you, man. Let me see what this video is about. I hadn't seen it. Oh, damn. This is 30 minutes long. Jesus. Somebody sent me this video. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch some of it. I'm not going to watch it all. It's just too long. This here says you will be banned from the property. Part 1. I don't even know. Let's see what it looks like.
I'm being followed.
He's being followed.
Here he comes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, cops!
Hey.
Yeah, still breathing.
What's that?
Still breathing.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I noticed you were looked like maybe videoing a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool deal. You
getting some exercise, walking around video.
Are you? Cool deal. You live in the area?
I might not.
Yeah. Okay.
If I tell you where I live, you might come by creeping around my house.
Oh, you think I would?
I don't know. I don't know what y'all would do.
I don't know why I do that. Are you doing anything illegal?
Not that I know of.
Doesn't look like it to me.
All right then.
Well, like I said, I'll probably just get out and talk to you for a minute and see how you're doing. See if there's anything that I can help you with.
I just saw the trip.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yes,
my
sir.
first question, you can't approach me like that. No, first question I asking.
What?
How in the hell, where the hell County Man came from?
Right? What would be the answer?
Fuck, I don't know.
Right. That's what you want them to answer, right?
So Jeff,
Yeah,
Upstate
I don't-
SC News says part 2 is the good part.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I set 9 alarms just for my medicine. Here's another part, right? I mean, this is some more of the cops checking them out here, you know.
Hey man, how's it going?
I'm good.
Did they already get out with you? What are you doing over here? Can we help you with something? Do you need an officer?
Nope.
If he needed a fucking officer, wouldn't he say, help, I need an officer? Jesus. Hey, Kelly.
Okay, well, what are you doing over here?
What's your name?
It's Officer Pickard.
Pickard? Your badge number?
5065.
She looks like a picker, don't she? A nose picker. What?
5065.
You know, do you need an officer for something? Do you need help with
No.
something?
Again, this officer can't be too bright. If I needed an officer, I would be calling for one.
Hey,
Hello?
hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jeff.
Y'all.
You know why blonde don't wear shoulder pads, don't you?
I do not.
Duh. Nobody does.
some do actually. I think some of them dresses, don't they have like shirts? Don't they have like pads in them or some shit?
No, you know, like what the football player
Yeah,
wears?
Yeah, I got you, man. I'm just making another joke.
I know, but I don't got no clue.
right. Here we go.
Hanging out?
I don't need anybody.
All right, so here's the deal. You can be on the sidewalk, but you're not going to be up here. Okay, it's the city.
Oh, now he gives them ultimatums. Oh, you can't be here, but you can go over there. Oh, that's great. That's absolutely great. So evidently they own that, right? No, they don't.
Property, okay?
City property.
Yes, you can be on the sidewalk.
Who pays for the city?
Okay, I'm telling you, it's private property over here. Do you understand that?
Taxpayer property.
I'm telling you, this is private property.
So I shouldn't have to pay
Like I
taxes
said,
anymore.
well, that's up to you. That's totally up to you. But you're going to have to be on the sidewalk.
You definitely can't be leaning over the fence like you were when I pulled up.
I was walking in and do a little thing.
Okay,
You gotta do it from the sidewalk though.
exactly. You can't be banned from the city property, okay? You understand that? If you want to go to the sidewalk, that's 100% fine. You can film all you want from over there. All right, just let you know.
I figured it was all right as long as
No,
I was
ask that cop.
Okay?
What's that, Glenn?
Know what I asked that cop right there?
What?
Did your mama drop you on your head?
right. That's crazy.
This is private property.
And what's your name and badge number?
2846 is my code number.
2846?
Yes.
And your
If you want
name?
to go to the sidewalk,
Your name?
Bush for USA.
Bush?
If you want to go to the sidewalk, that's fine. But you're not going to be leaning over the
Find
fence.
somebody with a camera.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yep.
We're filming.
Do you understand?
I'll be filming you all doing your little
I'm just
pursuit
letting you
thing.
know. If you want to go to the sidewalk, you can film all you want. Over here is private property. Okay? You understand?
I don't see what it hurt.
I'm just letting you know.
It's
Okay?
still the sidewalk. That's fine. You can do whatever
That's
you
a
want on the
public
sidewalk.
sidewalk.
But over here in the grass and hanging through and over the fence like you were, you can't do.
I wasn't hanging over the fence. I was just getting away from the
On
channel.
the fence. We saw you were on the fence over there.
Yeah.
Okay? Either
I
go to
was
the
above the fence so I could see.
It's not a debate. Okay? I'm not here to debate you. All right? If you want to film,
Oh,
all
you
you
do what you
You'll allow me to?
just not right here. Okay, just from the sidewalk. That's fine.
You allow me to do it.
No, we allow, if you're gonna do film, just film from the sidewalk. That's
I don't have a First Amendment right unless you allow
This
it.
is private property.
This is private property, so if you want to film, yes, that's okay, but you do it over there on the sidewalk, just not right here. Does that make sense?
Nope.
We're trying to be nice about this. If we have to, we'll call patrol up here and they'll ban you from the city property. You understand that? Then if you step back on city property, you're going to go to jail for second-degree trespass. We're trying to make this as nice as we can. Do what you want to over there at the sidewalk.
Actually, what they're trying to do is, I've seen this many, many times. They're trying to bully him, is what they're trying to do. All right. This is what they call bullying tactics here. Intimidation, bullying. They're trying to make him go. Now, if he did reach over the fence, now that's a big no-no. You can't do that. Right? I didn't see him do that, which I don't care if he does it or not.
Hey, Jeff.
But they claimed that they seen him reach over the fence or some shit like that. Yes, Glenn.
Yeah. No, I had one cop. No, he rookie cop. They tried to break him in. He thought he gonna pull something like that on me, and I popped right up back at him.
Right.
Have feels, and he didn't like it. Well, I called the. Boy, I knew the head sheriff at that time. I told the head sheriff we had, and the head sheriff came up. That head sheriff heard what how he treat me. That head sheriff told his ass off.
Right. Joe Cool, I got you. Yes, I didn't mute up, man. I forgot, but yes, I know the Super Bowl's going. No big deal to me. Pittsburgh's not in it, so if I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. I'm a big football guy, but I don't want to. I don't want to watch Tom Brady do nothing. I'm just saying. So yeah, all right, here we go. We're gonna finish watching some of this.
Film all you want. We have no problem with that.
You guys come on up if you got any grievances. If you got anybody you want to talk shit about. If you got anything on your mind you want to get out, then come on up. Joe, I know you probably want to come up and talk shit about a few people, so come on up. What's up, pissed off Marine? Ain't seen you in a long time. Cody, how you doing? Ain't seen you in a while. Good to see you guys. I know fuck Pittsburgh. Right? I'm just saying.
But you're not going to do it over here on city property. No, it's not a debate.
15 feet away.
No, it's not a debate. Okay?
Hey, Jay. Hey, Genesis. Good to see you.
And film all you want. We have no problem with that. That's your right. Film all you want with your cell phone. No problem. So go ahead over to the sidewalk. Sir, it's
I
not
already
a debate.
talked to patrol over there.
Okay, it's not a debate.
Sidewalk.
I agree with that, Genesis. I absolutely 100% agree. I would like to see him lose, but I don't know. I just don't want to see him do nothing, really. I don't know.
It's over there, sir.
Sidewalk's over there.
So the fact that I pay taxes for this, it doesn't mean a thing,
We're
huh?
not arguing
That's the reason
with
that you're on this. You
it.
can
You
go
have
to
to
the
go to the
sidewalk.
sidewalk. It's that simple. You can't be right here. You have to go to the
Sir, if you
sidewalk.
mind, we
No more
can
debating.
talk over here and discuss this, and I'll explain to you in detail. Because right now we're not going to get anywhere. Just kind of just.
What did I hurt? What did I hurt? Did I hurt somebody's feelings? Because
Hey, Joe.
I'm not crossing
Like I
over
said,
anything.
go on over to the sidewalk, sir. Like I said, go on over to
What
the sidewalk.
did it hurt for
They
me just
they
filming
bully
y'all?
him. They still trying to bully his ass. That's what they doing. They trying to bully him, and good thing me or Joe or a couple of us brace it abrasive ones, you know, the ones that would colorful language, I should say, is not right there in front of these guys, right? Because it would not work out too good, right, for these guys. Because, you know, and I'm not saying anything bad about the guy filming. I just don't think he really knows, you know what I mean, that he can actually stay where he's at.
Doing your little troll
Hey,
thing.
What's it going to hurt you filming the sidewalk?
Can't
want
see.
to say something.
There you go.
Some trees in the way.
Like I said,
And there you go. You don't want me to see it. That's the whole thing right there.
I'll get part 2 in a minute, Joe.
all you
You
want.
don't want me to see it. You're right. I can film all I want.
Sir,
First
I'm
Amendment.
asking you to go to the sidewalk, okay? I'm
See,
asking very politely.
that's a key word. There's a key words here. I'm asking you to go. He never. What's up, Bones? Yeah, go ahead. Upstate South Carolina.
This is basically all the same until the black guy gets in his car on the phone.
All right. Well, we'll see it. We're gonna watch some of the next part too. Okay. So, is that on this part or the next part?
I don't know. Is this part 1 or part 2?
This is part 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is part 1. All right, let's check it out.
So do you understand
What does it hurt?
It doesn't matter what if it hurts or not. That's what
I'll put the link in there in a minute.
you're
HRP.
allowed to do and what you're allowed to do. You are not allowed to stay on the property unless we allow.
I'm out of the way.
Hey,
Did you hear what that officer said? You're not allowed to stand on this property unless we allow you to. That's so wrong. Absolutely wrong.
I'm not blocking anything.
Hey,
You're not allowed to stand on our
I was up there as soon as I saw.
Yes, Glenn.
if you move back, no, they got the sign in that one part, if he's standing at about where the sign's at,
Yeah.
be truthfully, they couldn't say nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, her pull up thought she was coming in. I got back away from
Okay,
her.
well, as part of being on this property, which is private, it doesn't give you the right to remain.
It's paid for by the taxpayers. So it's private.
We don't pay taxes, okay? We pay taxes for a lot of different things. That doesn't give us.
As long as I don't cross that gate, what does it hurt?
No. You're still on the property. I'm not saying whether you hurt anybody.
Okay, so it's city property. I can't walk anywhere then. That sidewalk is city property.
Public property. That's why you can. That's
public
why you
property.
can be on it. This is not.
City property is public property. It's all paid for by taxes.
This is private property right here. That's different. Just like your house,
As
right?
long as I don't go past that.
Just like your no. It's
Oh,
right
don't
here.
talk about. Don't do the house
No,
thing.
yeah, it's the same thing. You own a business, you go to work, right? Your job, all that's private property. Your house is private property. Your job's private property. This is private property. The sidewalk, the roadway.
Okay,
is
then I
public
want the
property.
taxpayers to pay for my house.
Go to city council.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean,
take
that's
it.
gonna be your right. You have to request that, okay? But here's the deal.
What did I hurt? What did I hurt?
We've asked nicely, okay?
What did I hurt?
I'm telling
Feelings.
you. We've asked nicely. You can film all you want from the sidewalk. Completely all you want. From the roadway sidewalk, totally up to you. Okay? We've tried to be nice about it. There's a marked unit that's going to come out and ban you from the city property. You understand that?
All right.
Okay.
They can ban me from the city property.
So we're going to knock that out. All right? We tried to be nice and say, hey, go film all you want from the sidewalk. Apparently you don't want to do that.
I haven't heard anything. I'm still on
You won't
public
hurt- you
property.
won't hurt anything
Then
over
why
there?
don't you move the gate out there?
Because we can't. Because there has to be a certain point here where people can go.
There has to be, huh? But that little distance right there hurts that much. That little distance hurts that much.
Well, we're not going to argue about it anymore. The officer's going to
Okay, then don't argue.
He's going to ban you.
Okay.
And then once you come back, you'll go to jail. It's
Hey, Ozzy Angel, good to see you.
that simple.
Okay.
Once you're banned, you come back and trespass.
Okay.
So if you just will walk out to the sidewalk, then that's it. We're done. We're out of here. No more arguing on the side of the road. You just have to leave the sidewalk. Why won't you just go to the sidewalk?
You can't see anything from over there. But that's what you want, right? You don't want me to see your training?
You can't be up here on the fence.
What does it hurt? Me just filming all that so I don't look.
Hey, Mr. Burns.
You can't be here.
Private property paid for by taxpayers.
I pay my taxes too. I live in Charlotte. It doesn't matter. It's private
You
property.
you work for the city?
Obviously.
You're getting paid with taxpayer money. So all you're doing is giving a little bit of it back of my money.
Go to the sidewalk.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Cops or city, anybody work for a city or government say they pay taxes too. They're getting paid with taxpayer money.
Well,
we're being extorted so these people can have more money.
You'll just go to jail for trespassing. This shouldn't be a big deal.
That shouldn't. This is not.
It's pretty
What did I hurt? What did I hurt?
It doesn't
What
matter
did I hurt?
It's private property. I can't make that any more simpler. None of these guys can explain that any easier than private property.
What happened to the damn?
Right?
What happened to the? It's all blurry and shit now.
Hey, Jeff.
I didn't do it.
Does
Yes.
it hurt that much?
Yes.
I want to tell you now. I did learn a little bit about that. You know, people that pay taxes, you know, especially paying their salaries, they got right to give the command. You shouldn't be them giving us the command. You should be us giving them commands.
That's right. That's right. No doubt. What's up? Dr. Sean Berry's in the house. What up, guys?
It's just to have me up here.
Why are you filming, sir?
Just seeing what's going on.
Like as far as
I was going to leave until I saw they're doing a little track thing. Then I wanted to film that one. I wanted to film them doing a track thing. I couldn't see much from over there, so I come over here.
anything
I only got a half a pass because they stopped.
Have you filmed before, like any other?
What is this? Is that duct tape holding their damn window flare or window wheel well covers on? That's what it looks like to me. You see that? Like
right there behind that front toe.
Yeah, like duct tape holding their
It is
holding something.
Hey, that's some shit. All that tax money they get, and they got to put duct tape on it. That's fucked up.
Or training, or have you done that before?
Is that illegal too?
No, I'm just asking.
Or am I going to go to jail for that?
Hey, John.
As long as you ain't doing anything that would require you to go to jail.
I haven't heard anything. Who have I heard? Where is the? Show me a victim. Please show me a victim.
No, his victim was private, but we're trying to conduct a training exercise, and these recruits here need to have their focus where they need to be. You know, and if
Really? Wouldn't that be better training?
No.
Yeah, actually it would.
It's a controlled environment that we can control.
Okay.
To make sure that what we doing on our scenarios, make sure that they grasp what they need to. Now, if we wanted to.
That's right. Hammer throw, 100-mile-an-hour tape.
Taking a scenario like that, then yeah, we will do something like that, but that's not required.
You'll see that black guy's whole attitude change as soon as he gets educated.
What kind of benefit do you get from filming, training, or filming in general? What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? Or is it just that's something that you like to do?
Something I like to do. Getting exercise, filming.
Getting exercise?
Yeah.
What's your exercise?
All right. Let's check. Let's see if we can check out part 2 here. Give y'all. I'm gonna put the link. Brand Example News is what it's called. Brand Example News.
Yeah, I watched this today.
I will put the link. Yeah. Somebody sent me the link through my email.
You know, Jeff, I'm really not understanding this. You know, that this upstate SC News guy, all he had to do was comply. All he had to do was walk, 10, 15 feet. You know, he didn't have to sit there and argue with these guys and, bother their day and interrupt their donuts and coffee and stuff. Right. They're human beings.
That's right.
You know, they're just trying to do the best they can. They're just doing their job. I don't understand what this upstate SC guy's problem was.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He's a prick.
No, that's not me, man. That's another guy.
Hey, Defend.
He just fucking with you.
Here in their scenario, what they could have done, they could stay inside the building, mind their own business, not have to worry about that guy.
Yeah, you know what, Glenn? They wasn't even in the building. They out there running track, doing training exercises out there, and they gotta bother him. It don't make no sense, dude. Just because
no, you don't.
You know,
they should stay. Well, they should stay doing that, minding their own business.
Right.
Let him be mind his.
That's right. You guys are so freaking ridiculous. Haven't you guys heard about the assault cameras at 60 frames per second for crying out loud?
Yes, I've heard of those. Career killers. Check my DM. All right, I'll check it in a minute.
I don't go.
Lenny robot, man. Try again.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm saying, thank you. Let me come up. I want to jump down in the chat, okay?
All right, man. Thanks for jumping up here, Glenn. Hey, try not
Take
to
it
lay
easy,
the
Glenn.
smackdown.
Right,
Try not to lay the smackdown on anybody in chat. All right.
Especially
care,
the
Glenn.
MC Tyrant Hunter guy.
Right. There you go.
See you,
Hey,
Glenn.
Mofo, what's up, man? Appreciate you hitting that like button.
All right, let's go wait for the officers down here by the sidewalk.
There's no sign saying no trespassing or anything. No signs at all.
Hey, keep trying.
It's pretty obvious that there's no trespassing.
Actually, it's not obvious.
That's why there's a fence.
Exactly. That's why there's a fence. So you don't go where you're not supposed to go. There's nothing saying that this guy can't stand right there where he's at. These guys, all they want to do is bully him because, listen, that's what they've been taught, right? Hey, make them bend to your will. Yeah, keep on trying to bend to their will. Even threaten them with freaking trespass or banned, right, from city property. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
So I can walk right over here.
Anybody want to come up and talk about anything or anybody? Come on up. It's open tonight. Drama.
Jeff.
We can have drama. It don't matter. It don't make a fuck to me. Go ahead.
Jeff, seriously, if they can't get this citizen to comply and obey and just be, cordial, just have a little respect for their authority.
Right.
They've got to reach in the other back pocket and pull out the trespass order, because there's no way that you're going to be able to beat the trespass order without having an attorney and having thousands and thousands of dollars. So you should just cower. You should just obey, and you should just make it an easier day and just go film some birds somewhere off of the sidewalk or something.
Right.
The grass to it is part of the property, which means it's private property.
It doesn't say private property anywhere. It doesn't say no trespassing.
Property.
Actually, by law, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
We have an authority to act as agent to remove you from private property. Okay, well, if there's no
private property.
What's up, Magic Media and Danny? What's going on, guys?
At your house instead of your driveway with no signs posted, and you told me to leave, and I refused to. Am I trespassing?
It's not paid for by taxpayers.
I'm not asking about taxpayers. Am I trespassing?
If you pay for it, then I can't tell you to leave. I'm paying for this.
That's not the question.
You got a whole screwed up situation there, because it doesn't work that way.
No, it does. Sir, I'm asking you, is that trespass?
It doesn't work that way.
Is it trespass?
If you pay for it,
I pay taxes. I mean, I'm in the same boat you are.
Yeah, but you're not paying for. Then I need to trespass you from here too.
How do you figure that?
You pay taxes, I pay taxes.
Right.
I'm not allowed here.
I have authority to act as agent, which means I have the right to ban you from the property and remove you from the property. But I'm trying to work with you and allow you to just move to the sidewalk yourself and film there. But you're refusing to do so.
You walk.
I would have filmed it.
100 yards that way. The trees aren't up because all that.
You know the thing about it is. I would have watched him go around one more time and I would have left.
Doesn't matter. Now we're here, and now you're going to have to leave either now or in a few minutes. Just make it easier and just go. Instead of making this something that it shouldn't be. This is pretty simple to solve. You just need to walk, the 25 feet over to the sidewalk. That's it.
I am not hurting anybody here. There is no victim anywhere.
Right now is irrelevant.
There is no victim anywhere.
You're still trespassing. All you got to do is go to the sidewalk.
There is not one sign here saying no trespassing. Not one. Nowhere. Nowhere over there. I went all the way over there. Went up to that gate. I went over there, and nobody said a word.
What's up, CB?
Several cars come out here and waved to me, said, "How you doing?" Until you decided to come over here.
I did. Yep. But officers have already been out with these. People have already called and complained. Nice try, though.
An officer up there talked to me.
Yep.
Told me I'm not doing anything illegal. It's perfectly fine. That I'm more than welcome to film.
Yep, from the sidewalk.
I was up against the gate down there when he told me that.
Great. Now we're telling you from the sidewalk.
So entrapment. Now we've got entrapment.
You can't be up here leaning over the fence.
Okay. I had one officer tell me it was okay, and now you're telling me it's not. That sounds like entrapment.
Sidewalk, sir.
Are you gonna body slam me?
Okay.
Once you're banned, you will go to jail if you don't leave.
You're gonna put your knee on my neck?
Once you're banned, you'll go to jail if you still don't leave.
Right now, the black guy is saying, "Say what?"
I can't wait.
All right.
I see he gets in the car on the phone, and when he gets back out, he's got a whole different attitude. I can't wait for you to see these three
Oh man,
faces
thank you for
near the end.
Thank you for the donation, the $5 donation. I really appreciate that.
Awesome.
Hey, the Real Eric Brandt Show. What's going on, baby? Woo! In the house. That's right.
The Real Eric Brandt says, "Happy fuck Defend Day." Well, happy fuck Eric Day.
Come up here and film public property.
You can't be hanging through the fence. Correct.
I wasn't through the fence. I was over the fence going above it.
You can't do that. You can't be leaning through.
I didn't even read it. I just seen it was Eric.
Yeah, and you're sitting there going, "Oh yeah, that's right." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Why has it got me up here then?" That's just...
I didn't even read it. I seen it was Eric. I'm like, "What up, Eric?" It was funny as hell. That's crazy. All right.
I can't do this.
Maybe not so much.
Like this.
You got it? Are you good to go?
Yes, it is. It is, Eric. If you want to come up, that's cool. It's up to you, man. We can talk shit. We can do whatever tonight. Hey, listen. The name of the stream is "Fuck It, I'll do it live." I don't know if y'all noticed that or not.
That's good because I got my Defend hat on.
I did.
And welcome, Merv, Big Daddy News to the panel. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you for having me. What's up, everybody?
I'm not arguing either. I'm asking a question. Who did it hurt? It hurt no one. No one at all. It's just that you have to have authority over people, which is ridiculous.
Hey, Merv, I got a question for you after we watch this video.
Yeah, sure.
What? All right, let's finish. Yeah, let's finish watching it. I guess.
Until you came up. Then as soon as you came up, he come over here to back you up. And then this officer came over. Everybody else just waved, said, "Hi, how you doing? Do you need anything?" I'd say no. They said, "Okay, have a nice day." And that was it.
So now that you got them going around again, are you ready to go?
This is downright ridiculous. You know?
I agree.
Downright ridiculous. You just have to have authority over people. Is that the thing? Is that what it is?
Do you have an ID with you? Just so we can
Am I under arrest?
No.
Okay then.
Just to say, we talk to you today.
Nope, I'm not giving you nothing at all. The way you come up here, I'm not giving you nothing at all. Nothing.
Somebody else?
Nope, not giving it to nobody. If you want it, my attorney can give it to you. If you want to go that way.
Doesn't matter. I'm just asking so that we know who we're talking to. That was it.
I'm pretty sure my attorney handles criminal too. He might. I don't know. I have to ask. I know he handles civil.
See, he's educating him now.
I got your ID on you, sir.
I'm not gonna give it to you.
Okay, well, I need to identify you, okay?
No, you don't.
Yes, what's your name?
This is North Carolina, right? Are we still in North Carolina? I don't have to give you nothing.
And you need to.
I don't have to give you. What am I under arrest for? What is the charge? What is the charge? You just demanded my ID. What am I being charged with? What am I being charged with?
I'm asking you for your
You
ID.
told me I needed it. You needed it. What am I being?
See, that's the key words, guys. He was asking for it, right?
Yep.
And don't let them trick you by them words, because you got to listen to them very carefully.
Yep.
And
Well,
then,
they ask it or not, one way or another, they're going to get it from you.
well, yeah, they will. It just all depends on if you Uber there, taxi there, walk there. And if you do like me, you drive and you get pretty close, because I can't walk that far. They're gonna get it, depending on who drove that day. You know, it's got a lot to do with a little bit of everything, but they will eventually get it no matter what.
Most definitely.
What's
crazy?
Nope, I'm not going to do
Are you scared
that.
to tell me who you are?
Nope, I'm not
You got
scared to
marks
tell
on
you.
you?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Maybe we need to find out.
Arrest me and find out.
Okay.
Arrest me and find out. No, he wants to arrest me. Now I'm going to go. Now we're talking to an attorney. Now we're going to attorney's grounds. No, he just said so.
Listen,
He thinks I have warrants. He thinks I have warrants.
Can I speak to
Who's the highest ranking person here?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. He just basically threatened me. I don't like being threatened.
Now he's slowing his roll because he threatened to call his attorney and shit.
Yep.
Now we've gone a whole different.
Just calm down.
We've gone a whole different way.
Just calm down.
We've gone a whole different way.
Just calm down.
I was hurting no one at all.
My name is Officer Vaughn Falls. Okay.
Okay.
Whether you decide to give me your name or not.
I'm not going
Okay,
to.
that's fine.
Not after this.
Okay. As long as you don't, and do we have an agreement here? Look, you put You can hold the camera.
I'm just making sure it's still recording.
See, a minute ago, he couldn't do nothing.
Welcome, Eric.
Absolutely.
You driving? Can you hear me, Eric?
Oh, shit.
Hello? Can you?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Where's your tinfoil hat, Eric?
I don't have a tinfoil hat, but I've got paper if
I can barely.
Hey, Jeff, I can't hear shit he's saying.
Yeah, I can't understand either.
Yeah.
We
Can't
can
hear
barely.
you, Eric.
We can barely understand what you're saying, Eric.
Oh, we don't want to see your earlobe, Eric. We want to hear what you're saying.
Let me try to move you and see what happens. I don't know if that'll. Oh, now he's froze. Oh, there he goes. Hang on. Let me try to move you around. All right. Is that any better?
on me again. That was weird. Don't worry. I don't have my tinfoil hat, but as long as I cover my face with a sheet of paper and I can see Defend, I'll be okay.
Okay.
Get a paper bag.
That's fucked up.
All right, so Eric, do you have some constructive criticism on this shit or what?
It's all good now.
Uh-huh.
That was Merv.
So we're just down here electrifying the ranch.
Yeah.
Electrifying?
Well, yeah. I got a battery cell that's leaking, so I'm trying to figure out how to compensate that. Got the solar panels hooked up to the charger today, and it charged except for just the one bum cell. So we're just gonna get her a cheese pizza. That's what I think she wants. Pepperoni pizza.
I want some pizza. I'll wait for you.
I got some peanut butter.
Thanks, man.
Me and Emma later.
Yo, you buying pizzas? I'm in.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, right. So what do you think about this video? Have you been watching?
Well, I saw my connection's really bad, so no, I don't know what the video is. I saw little bits and pieces of it, and my screen was mostly frozen. I just have a spot where I can get somewhat of a connection. Oh, I think we need to turn that.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. You know how the mountains are, you know?
Absolutely. I've been there.
Hey, Jeff, can I throw my 2 cents on the video?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. You know, as far as me, like back in the day when I was a fucking youngster, fucking like the cops was shitting all over me, fucking everything they said and whatever they did, I was scared, you know, fucking naturally I was a youngster. I'm talking almost 35 to 38 years ago, okay, when I was young. And fucking they were telling me all kinds of shit. You can't do this. Oh, you got to get away from here. And here I am on the public sidewalk, and they're threatening me to fucking, you know, to arrest me for being on the public sidewalk and all that shit, you know. And now fucking as the years went by and that fucking YouTube came along, I've learned a lot. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fucking bootlicker. Fucking yes, there are good cops out there. And yes, there are a ton of fucking scumbag motherfucking cops out there that will fucking, they will fucking take your rights, shit on them, piss on them, and wipe their ass with it. Okay? You know, and I'm sorry to say, but fucking that's the way I grew up here in New York City. They did not give a fuck about us youngsters. They considered us hoods from fucking NYC, and no matter what we were punks. What we had to say didn't matter, and that was it, you know. And
I'm a New Yorker too, bro. Right here.
I hear you, brother.
A bunch of fucking Yankees on my panel. Go, y'all get out of here. What the fuck, man?
Oh, all right. I'll see you later.
Jesus.
No, but for real, I just want to say one thing. No joke. Fucking growing up with the police, bro, was fucking rough here in New York City. And I'll tell you this much: you do not see much. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you, bro.
I just want to stress this point. You do not see many auditors in NYC that will fucking speak their fucking mind like you guys do in other states.
Right.
Okay. And for the simple reason that NYC won't put up with fucking what 1A auditor community. You know, they won't, and that's it.
You don't think
And
that
fucking, I'd love to see you guys come here and blast these motherfuckers out of fucking New York and blast them over to fucking Staten Island or somewhere over there.
Fucking
right,
no right there, man. Right fucking there. I'm with this guy right fucking now. If you knew the fucking beef with that.
There's a few. Let's see. I can't even name them though because I don't remember. But I've seen a few.
Yeah, there's a couple.
That let them have it pretty hard.
I'm not going to name them because I don't want to put their channel down because they handle their channel a certain way, and some people don't want to go to jail, and I understand that. But if more motherfuckers like a couple of you guys here on this panel would come here to NYC in a fucking group, not fucking one by one, then they can't fucking do it to you.
Right,
but one by one, they're gonna fucking fuck you, bro. They're gonna violate every right you got and put your ass in jail. Trust me.
Yeah.
Hey,
here in New York,
New Yorkers and other man. Baba fucking Bowie, right?
What the fuck?
Baba fucking Bowie, Howard Stern's penis,
Baba
bro.
Bowie?
Baba fucking Bowie. You know what that is?
Well, explain
Stern, baby.
Explain it to the people that don't know.
Fucking A, baby. Baba Bowie's Howard Stern's penis.
Okay.
Try yelling a Bowie bomb out at a cop and see what happens.
Well, I'm not exactly talking about penis, but I'm talking about the fucking.
Well, that's Howard Stern's fucking penis.
Yeah. All right, brother.
Yeah.
I hear you. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, man. Keep up the good work.
Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys keeping up the good work.
Hey guys,
here to New York.
I really understand why. FTP kicked Big Daddy News off his show this today. Best thing he did.
Why did he do that? What'd you do, Big Daddy? What'd you do to get kicked off?
Dude, I went to fucking Walmart and they had that shit so fucking hot at Walmart, the stereo. I thought I was in a fucking music concert, dude. This shit was like fucking.
Oh, so you was playing music on FTP stream? Is that what you was doing?
No, I walked into
Walmart.
Walmart, dude. It was like a fucking symphony in there. Like you couldn't even hear yourself think walk through the store. And it's just like, what song was playing, Bones? It was really fucking cool.
I don't even remember. The show got better. Just saying.
Right.
Well, Bones, you know the old saying, pick and choose your battles.
That's right. Yeah.
Most
Dude,
definitely.
FTP is a good shit. I don't care.
Right. I heard that.
Yeah, he banned you forever.
Why are you fucking quiet? Speak, motherfucker.
What we drinking today, Big Daddy?
What are we drinking? I had fucking water earlier, so I'm just ready to go. I had nothing else going on but water today.
Is that it? Yeah, I hear you, man. Well, maybe you need to drink. What?
I should. 5 kids, I should fucking be drinking every fucking day.
Right.
But I got that thing called a chainsaw. It goes. As soon as I start
that chainsaw is your money maker.
Oh my God, Jeff, what's going on, man?
I don't know.
Well, this is my Defend hat. I call it my Defender hat.
Yeah.
Protect me from the tinfoil waves.
That's fucking nice, man. What'd you make that out of?
Oh my God.
It's called tinfoil.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me take a guess. Wait. Please, is that twisted up metal?
Yeah. Tinfoil, yeah.
Fucking tin whacker.
Second guess, tinfoil.
Look what Joe Cool said about you there, Big Daddy.
I'm just joking with you, brother.
In the top right. I don't know. There's
It's Big Mama, Joe.
There's
Big Mama News.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's a penis somewhere in here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I haven't found it yet, but it's in there.
Big Daddy, you got penis on the brain tonight, don't you? You steady talking about penises.
Yeah. Yo, Big Daddy, you stepped into that shit backwards, bro. Come on.
I don't know, man. They used to have jack-off booths in Times Square, bro.
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
All this talk about penis. Look at Eric smiling now.
Yeah.
I'm just drooling over Defend's dog. I'm going to be getting later on in the back of his van with him. Yeah, I got that peanut butter going.
Yo, fellas, if any of you guys,
somebody can boot him off, please. $5.
$5?
Hey, Jeff, can I say something?
That's all you got?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, go ahead, Murph.
Yeah, I just want to throw this out there. Like I said, I'm not a bootlicker, fucking. But if any of you guys would love to come to New York, I will fucking meet you guys, take you to where fucking I've had the most hardest times, and other of my homeboys that got fucking pinned for bullshit. And if you guys can fucking break these motherfuckers, bro, I will give you $100 each.
I heard that.
And
It sound like a challenge.
I'm saying this on the live, bro. On the live.
Yeah. Hey, Joe Cool, you up for a road trip? That's all I got to ask you.
$100 each if you can break NYCPD.
That's right. I'd fall up in that motherfucker. I ain't scared. I'm just saying.
No. It's not about scared. It's about fucking putting these motherfuckers in their place and fucking showing them fucking, hey, you got to stop fucking treating citizens like they're a piece of shit and fucking show some motherfucking respect.
That's right. Me and Joe go up there. We'd be the first
ride around in cars that show the cars. I'm sorry, Jeff. The cars say courtesy, professionalism, and respect.
Yeah, right.
You don't get those three. All you get is fucked.
That's right.
I gotta tell you, Murph, I've been up there. I got a couple dope vids. I got kicked
I
out
seen
of
them,
one annexes, and I had the counterterrorism task squad called on me, and I did not back down.
Yeah,
fuck them.
But Joe, let me ask you a question. That was where you got off by the train, right?
That was by the train, yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Not the one where the counterterrorism, but I did one by the train too, yeah.
Okay, all right. Most of them has been by the train, but like I said, if you guys, Joe, you want to come my way, fucking, I'll show you guys to a nice hotel. I'll even fucking help you guys if you can't afford to pay for it. I'll put up some money for it.
Do I get sex with that? I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Well, you could have sex with you.
Hey, that depends on if we share a room. It only depends on if we share a room, man. Come on.
Where are we talking about, Murph?
What I'm trying to talk about is come to where fucking, like, I want to take you guys, like, when my hood, fucking like the 13th precinct, okay? You had the Fort Apache in the Bronx, they're still there. Baby. Yeah, I'll take you guys to all these places and fucking, I want to record this shit, from an outside into an in with you guys, and let's see what we could accomplish.
I tried to buy some weed in the Bronx. I was unsuccessful. It didn't even cross my mind to go to one of the fucking police stations.
Yeah, most definitely, bro.
You had weed on the brain. Is that what you're telling me, Joe?
I did, Joe.
Good night.
I did.
Like I said, Joe, I watch your things and I appreciate them and all that. But like, if you guys come down, fucking, I'd be happy to meet with all yous and take yous around.
I'm down. I got to go back that way. Low key, man. I want to meet all them Massachusetts niggas again. Now that I know so many of them, Caden, Sancho, and Bucket now, I want to go back.
Sounds great, brother.
Hey,
well, you're
Eric
always
B,
welcome
can you
here.
hear me? I want to ask Eric B a question.
Go ahead.
That battery bank that you set up, is that for a home or is it for that big ass container that I saw?
Eric, can you hear us, Eric?
Whatever his answer is, he's talking shit.
Yeah, can you? I don't think Eric can hear us. Can you hear us, Eric?
Yeah, you froze, Eric. Either that or you're really surprised at my question.
Eric. Hello, Eric. Eric. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Jason, it's good to see you, man. I probably ain't been on panel with you in ages.
That's nice to see you all. Jeff Lover, always.
I got an iPhone now. I don't know if you guys still do the multi FaceTime conversation thing, but call me and I can do it now. I ain't got to load no extra shit. I don't think.
That's awesome.
All right.
Fuck that, man. You don't ever FaceTime me. What the fuck?
Your boy over here trying out clothes he bought for his trip. Yeah.
I hear that. Damn. I know. I wish I could make that trip with you guys, man. I can't do that. Damn. That's long. That's a lot of riding and shit.
Yeah. I got a buddy that's gonna make an appearance there. You're gonna be surprised if you ain't already heard. You in the know, so you probably already know.
I hadn't heard. What's up, Daz? Damn, somebody start some shit, man. This is getting boring as fuck.
I got some
Not
shit
interested.
to
In fact, the game is back on. I'm gonna abandon you cats. The game back on.
Damn.
Defend, get your bitch ass on this camera now.
Hey Merv, I got a question for you.
I'm between towers. A few minutes, Joe. Joe just left. And Joe's Eric said he'd answer your question, Joe, if you're still out there. Just say it.
Merv.
He's still working on the power grid options for that. He needs more batteries to power it up a little bit more.
I heard that.
Yo, Merv. You there?
The hell?
What the fuck?
What are you doing that for? You don't want to come up on the panel, evidently.
What's up, Defend?
Did Murph leave?
Hey.
What's up, Jason?
All good, man. All good.
All right.
Just for me.
What's up? Yes, what's up?
Hey, Jeff, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sorry.
I guess Murph can't.
Merv, can you hear upstate South Carolina news? He may have stepped away from his computer for a minute. Or something. Or he can't hear me either. One of the two. I don't know. Somebody start some shit, man. I'm about to go to sleep over here. He said be right back in the chat. He said be right back. Be right back, fellas. He says. All right, we're going to start. We're going to finish watching this video or something. I'll put me to sleep.
Just watch my 3D print videos. You'll go right to fucking sleep.
Right? I don't doubt that'll be it.
Okay, just listen to me. Just listen to me.
I'd expect you to,
just listen to me.
Me personally, I'd expect you might shoot me for getting on that fence, and I ain't going to do that.
Just don't climb on the fence, okay? If you're going to film, that's your right, okay? We're going. I'm just giving you an agreement that I'm going to deal with you, okay? That I'm going to allow you to stay here as long as you're not hurting anybody.
He's going to allow. See that?
Gonna allow you. I'm going to allow you.
Yeah, he knows he can stay there now, right? Since he's done shamed them all. And now this guy here is like, oh, I'm going to allow you to stay here now. Just to stroke his own ego. That's all that is. Is just stroking himself. And it's not good. Oh man, I'm gonna allow you to stay here.
Come on,
it's unnecessary for him to stroke his ego like that, but does it anyway.
As long as you're not yelling obscenities or climbing the fence. I know. I'm just giving you the disclaimer that as long as you don't climb the fence or do anything like that or yell, I'm just trying to give you so you won't say what else.
Which he could yell and cuss all he wants.
I'm just.
Do I look like an idiot?
No, so as long as you
can't tell
don't.
what I'm
So as long as you don't block, the driveway that cars can come in and out.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay, so cool.
Here comes the directives.
60 years old. I'm not going to block no
I'm
driveway. I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah, and I'm 46.
I learned that when I was about that high.
Okay, so as long as we're on that agreement and as long as we don't cross that line, sir, we're good. Okay. All right. We'll take this far as that.
Oh my God! This man here just.
Fuck, dude.
Thank fuck he
I couldn't get a good shot of them coming around because by the time I got over here, they were gone. Okay. So I waited for them. And they're telling me I'm breaking laws and trespassing and stuff.
So, if you have any questions for me, my email address is on there.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do for you today?
Look at all these officers I got out here.
Look at this shit. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably 5 more we can't see.
That's it.
Just for a guy, one guy holding the camera. That's ridiculous. Absolutely freaking ridiculous.
I'm throwing all my fucking cameras out. This is nuts.
Is there anything I can do?
Is Merv back yet?
Well, get the city to pay off my mortgage.
The one you really got to watch out for is the one with his hands on the middle of his belt buckles.
Try to associate my house with this public property. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I didn't hear it.
It doesn't makes no sense to me.
Anyways, I don't know what your interest is. I'm glad you have an interest. I was a photography major.
Oh my God! Now he's going to say, "I'm glad you're interested in law enforcement." Whether he's actually not interested in law enforcement, he's interested in y'all leaving him the fuck alone. So do that. Jesus.
Have to get the directions. Step outside the driveway.
Yeah. So all these guys had something to do. All of them had something to do today. None of them was doing anything. There was no crime that they needed to solve. None of that shit. Right?
Oh,
None.
you skipped the good part, Jeff.
What do you mean good part?
When he walks up to these two right here in the car, that man and that woman.
What do you mean you walked? I didn't see none walking up to nothing.
Just so you all know,
He talks to the sergeant. He walks up to him and rubs it in and says, "That dude wants to arrest me," and he gives him the shittiest damn look in the world.
I don't see that.
No. It's no.
All right, whatever.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if y'all want to watch it, y'all can go watch it. I'll put the link in the chat. Y'all can watch part 2.
I'm back, fellas. I'm sorry. I'm taking care of my mom, so I had to put my priorities first.
Right on. I just put it in the.
Good
chat.
for you, Murph. Good for you,
Been
Murph.
there, done that,
Thank
man.
you, Defend.
Been there, done that.
Anyway, good for you, Murph.
Somebody
Anyway,
have a
Murph,
question?
I got a question for you. I've tried to ask you a few times in chat, but I guess you never see it.
No.
Your avatar there, your patch.
Yeah, respect all, fear none. What about it?
Is that an 81 patch?
No, it's not an 81 patch.
Hey, Merv, where do I know you
It
from?
looks like one.
No.
Upstate, do you mean 8 + 1 = love and respect?
No.
I know what he's talking about, but it's not 81 patch. It's
all
the
right,
way I am. I respect all until they do something to me. Then I don't respect them, and I fear nobody. And that's it. And that's my thing. That has nothing to do with anything else. And no disrespect to anybody.
Time out. Gary Green. Yes, I didn't speak to her on the phone, but I texted her. She's feeling a little bit better. And we talking about Bama Green Eyes. She's feeling a tad bit better than she did yesterday. So,
well, that's good news.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Bama. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were sick, sweetie. You're in my prayers, love.
No doubt. Yeah, she went to the doctor. She had some pains in her chest. She thought it was gallstones or something, maybe. She didn't really know. Yeah. And she went to the doctor, and they told her she had COVID. So,
oh Lord, wow.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. That shit's stupid.
Yeah. I don't. I mean,
actually, COVID's not stupid. It's real because I've had it in my family, so it's not stupid. But it is stupid when they diagnose.
It cost me 4 fucking weeks to taste, bro. I understand it's a major thing for some people, but it cost me 4 or 5 weeks of fucking no taste.
All right. Well, I'm sorry you went through that. I really am, and I mean that. But it's not stupid. I've had one family member that passed and friends that passed over it. And that's all I'm going to say on that. But I'm so sorry that happened to you.
It goes for you then.
But yeah,
anyway,
where do I know you from?
Who's talking?
DSS.
DSS. Where do you know me from? DSS. You got to know me from around the YouTube community. You know. Do you think you know me from outside the community?
Oh no, I know you from somewhere around here, but I just want to know what I did to piss you off to where you have a strong opinion of me. Damn.
What did I do? Did I say something wrong to you? Tell me.
I don't know.
I think we've had like an encounter somewhere before, and that's why I was wondering, like, if I remember right, if you're the same person I'm thinking about, we've had some issues or we've had some words towards each other in the past. I don't know exactly where it came from.
Yeah. Well, DDS, right? Am I saying it right? DDS.
DSS.
Oh, DFS.
DSS. Fuck DSS.
Yeah, DSS. Okay. Well, DSS. I could tell you right now, from my straight up, never had a problem with you, and I don't think I've ever said a bad thing about you. And if I did, I'd wish you called me out on it, and we could straighten it out. But I don't think I've ever had a bad thing to say about you. You know, I may have seen you in comments, and I always say, "What's up? How you doing?" My guy or my brother.
Somebody else, but Jeff said start some shit, so I was gonna try to stir up some old shit.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, it's all good, brother. No problem. But DSS, you know me, it's Murph, bro. You always get a fucking good response out of me.
Well, what are you doing down here, dude?
What's up? Kelly says Eric's having back surgery the 17th.
Go, please.
Please have him in your thoughts and prayers. Hey, no doubt. Prayers going out, Kelly. Hope everything works out well for him. No doubt. I should have had back surgery a while back, but they told me they told me to lose 50 pounds, and this was like 8 years ago. Yeah. Before they would operate on my back, and I told them, help me lose that 50 pounds, and it won't be no problem. And they said, well, we can't do that. I'm like, well, I can't lose 50 pounds then. Hard to lose 50 pounds. You can't do a whole lot. I'm just saying. What's up?
Just so you all know what I look like and shit. All right.
I hear you, man.
What's up, Murph?
All right, guys. What's up, buddy? Peace to all y'all.
Right on.
I got love for everybody. I don't spread hate. I spread love.
That's right.
All right, guys.
I'm currently spreading pasta and pasta sauce, so I figure that.
I hear that. You're making me hungry now. So good. It's all good.
Cheese, tortellini, and ragu.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a fine meal right now.
Well,
no worries.
Slice an NYC pile, square man.
Yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Word. Mrs. Word. Good to see you. Tell Mr. Word I said hello.
Very nice.
With all
PDF
the
was looking for Word a while back. If
I don't
got PDF's number, look for call PDF, man.
Right. Mr. Burns, I don't do as much walking as y'all think I do. I don't. Listen, we park right beside wherever we're gonna do recording at. I barely walk at all, to be honest with you. And I get a lot of shit about parking so close, for them to get my tag number and whatnot, but I ain't even sweating that, right? But I can't walk that much, so that's why.
Exactly. You got to do what's best for you, brother. That's
yeah. I don't walk.
Swimming, bro.
People think, oh, you out there collecting disability and you walking all over the place, and oh man, you're not disabled.
Yep.
Okay, well you don't see me fucking huffing and fucking bending over and fucking agonizing pain either, but that's side the point.
Yeah, a lot of people take the concept of disability is that you have to be in pain, screaming, you can't walk, you got your legs and arms twisted.
You know what I tell them, Merv? What I tell them, Merv? I'm disabled, not fucking dead.
There you go. Same thing I say. I'm disabled, I'm not dead. And I've heard motherfuckers tell me, especially the police, like, times where like things were getting out of hand in my neighborhood, and I'd step in to try and like calm shit down. Oh, you're not disabled,
right?
Fucking get the fuck out of here.
Right.
And I'm like, fucking
that, right? Come tell my doctor and my back and my knees.
Exactly. Exactly.
Fuckers. Yeah, I hear all kinds of shit, man. I hear loads of stuff.
Never judge a person by the way they look or talk. I learned that a long time ago.
No doubt. Yeah.
Well, sucks when people abuse the Disability Act, though, right?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Do it. And it's disgusting.
Listen, you know the bad thing about disability is there's so many people that have that are on disability that don't even need to be.
That's what fucking kills me. I can see that some of them can, and I know
why.
Can.
Yeah, and that's why it took me almost 5 years to get on disability because of people like that.
Yeah,
it's not fair. It's not fair to people like you. It's not fair.
And just
yeah,
what I'm about to say is freaking. It may sound fucked up and cold, but I'm just gonna throw it out there. Fucking a lot of police and firemen use that as an excuse so they could get paid and fucking get that free money for a little fucking disability that I wish I would have so I could still continue to fucking work.
Right. I'd rather work. Everybody thinks, oh, you just sitting back collecting money and all this other shit. I'd rather be out there working, man. My hands were my life. I can still use them, but not like I used to.
Yep, same here, brother. I learned a lot of school in the fucking war, bro. That's how big I am.
AK Twin Mom is in the chat. Hey, how you doing?
Hi, AK Twin Mommy.
Hey, AK Twin Mommy.
And everybody, much love to everybody in the chat. No disrespect to none of y'all.
It's good to meet you for the first time, Murph. Nice to.
It was a pleasure meeting you. And fucking you could always hit me up like in Discord, or if you're not in Discord, just look for me in here as Murph, or everybody knows me, man. Fucking, I'm the type of dude that tries to get along with everybody. I mean, like the left crowd could be fighting with each other, and the right crowd is fighting with each other, right? But fucking, I'm not the type of nigga that'll be like, yeah, I'm going off for the left and the right. I stay in the middle, don't want to hear it, and we all do it.
So, hey, Jeff, just to respond to your chat there's somebody in your chat claiming that I pretend to be deaf and draw disability. And it's none other than the Eric Brandt. So it's kind of funny. Hey, little boy, shut up. Somebody's speaking right now. So when it comes down to the fact that, Jeff, would you like to moderate the situation?
All right. That's enough.
Give him a minute.
So, let him talk. Let him talk, and if you want to talk after that, all right, come on now.
So the real question to be had when you see a comment like that is, if you're claiming that I pretend to be deaf and I draw a disability for that deafness, and you have for many months advocated for my having a hearing disability, so does that mean that you were defrauding the entire community at the same time, and you're just now all of a sudden in your genius realizing that?
Can you hear
us? It's just asinine.
Wait, can you hear us all in the chat? Or you? I'm fucking new to this.
Of course, you can hear me insulting him.
He's actually, and I don't need to speak for Defend, but he's actually got this thing on his phone that actually types out what we say.
I was just going to say the same thing. I'm sorry.
Just saying.
Magical programs.
That's why. That's why.
Gentlemen, you don't have to speak for me. These people know everything.
Okay,
they are gods and they are intelligent.
All right,
Defend. We're not defending you. We're just putting out there the technology that's out there that I've seen, and I've seen that with you, and I was shocked when I seen it. I was like, wow, because I remember the first time we spoke.
Time out, Merv. We got a donation, a $5 donation to drop Big Daddy News. Big Daddy News. I'm gonna drop you. I'll bring you back.
It's all good. I just like to say, fuck you, Defend.
That's what we do here, man. All right.
Big
Go back to third grade. Have a good day.
You expect respect, but then you don't want to give respect. So that doesn't fucking, comprehend in my fucking mind.
No, well, listen, I don't know if y'all privy to the game that we do here. We try not to do it for spite, right? But sometimes it happens. Not sure, Adam P, was doing it for spite. I'm not saying he was. But we drop, for $5, I'll drop anybody from the panel.
I hear you, bro. That's your thing. That's your thing, bro.
Right, for a short period of time. I'm gonna bring him back. Just be a good sport about it. It's all in fun.
Okay.
If he gets too out of hand, though, I'll have to, stop it, of course. But
exactly. But yo, I have to speak up. Not I'm not speaking up for Defend. I'm speaking up for like that fucking tool that I didn't even know was out there until he showed it to me a long time ago. And like he was like, I can't hear you, and then he showed me like everything I was saying was coming out on his thing, and then what he was saying was coming out to me to read.
I was just on here.
That's fucking so helpful.
Tonight, so that was my main fucking goal.
That's
all right. Well, let's get this straight right quick.
Sure.
Canadian money ain't like American money, but I'll take it, Jason. I'm just saying.
I had to pay extra.
I'm back.
Fucking U.S. money.
Well, somebody put him down because he's being an ass. When do we start cussing and hollering at people on here?
Because I let it happen tonight. That's why.
Well,
we all love each other.
Then F you, Big Daddy.
Yeah.
I was so happy when FTP kicked you out of the room. It was so peaceful.
Me fucking too.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Defend, do you talk goddamn German to your dog because you're a narc?
Hey, Big Daddy, it's me, Mark.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you a question, please?
Yes, sir.
Defend,
we know you
can you be honest? Can you be honest and ask me like what bothers you so much about him being with his disability? Do you not believe it, or?
Oh, I'm just hazing the shit out of him right now because I'm a person with. Dude, I'm fucked up and shit, so I don't really fucking care. But I just don't like fucking douchebag assholes like ass dildos and mouth like this guy.
Yeah.
Defend
hides behind his disability, right? He doesn't use the ADA to equalize his position in society. He uses the ADA as a weapon to abuse people.
Thank you.
Oh, you mean like how you use the ADA, how you use the First Amendment in the 1A community to defraud people?
But the difference is that I can speak at least as well as you can hear. So you're the one that's taking advantage of the Americans with Disabilities Act. You're the one that's making people with disabilities look bad. You're the one that makes the entire community look bad.
Eric, this is me, Murph. Could I say something when you're through?
It's in the community.
Well, you can't keep that man quiet once he gets going.
Eric, it's me, Murph. Could I say something to you, sir?
Sure.
If you don't, I hear you and all that, but like, how can you like put this man down and you haven't met him or don't know his circumstances? I wait. I'm not finished. Wait. Can I finish? Let me finish.
I really know his circumstances.
You don't know his circumstances, just like I don't know yours, but I've heard things. But I'm not going to judge you by those things. I'm going to judge you by me talking to you, as one man to another, and that's how I'm going to judge you. But like, I mean, judging somebody
from Defend as one man to a pussy because I know that pussy.
Oh, you know that pussy? Okay.
Oh, I know that pussy.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
That pussy is judgeable.
Okay. Well, Eric, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, and that's it, bro.
Well, it's not much to disagree on, right? I mean,
I said we're gonna have to agree to disagree.
There's only one person on the planet that's been trespassed from this property, and the first person in the world I was allowed to say your trespass is Defend. Defend your trespass. You can't come here.
Okay, so I've never been there to be trespassed. So figure that one out, people.
There you go.
Yeah, you're still the first person that ever got trespassed from the Section 1983 ranch, and you can own that.
You have to want to go there, and you have to actually be there to be trespassed, to be disinvited. No invite was taken. I thought you were a legal genius.
Yeah. All you need is notice, and you're on.
I'll bring you back, Murph.
Yeah. You step 1 foot on my property, and they won't ever know where to look.
Hey, I just want to say I'll bring you back in just a short, Merv. Swedish Sugar put you down there. So shout out to Swedish Sugar.
Thing, but though, Tomato, it's not a question of not meeting this man, not knowing this man. We lived with this man for a year, and it was miserable fucking hell. Basically, you're looking at Catilla 3.8 here, and anybody it's good.
Go ahead, keep using everybody else for your little ass hattery. Keep living in your delusional world, Eric, and keep defrauding your little Brantonites.
Yeah, look, hey, Defend, tell us about that copyright strike you did on Big Daddy today.
Brandt Davidians, get it right. Defend, it's Brandt Davidians.
Get him!
Woo! Tell us about the copyright strike you put on Big Daddy today, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Copyright strikes? Nice try. Another claim that I did a copyright strike. Prove it. Prove that I was a snitch.
The show's going to hell, Jeff.
Prove it. Prove it, Eric. You're nothing but a fucking lying fucking. You know it.
Look, people, this is the best of the 1A community at their best.
Okay, Jeff, I can't compete with everybody over talking.
All right. Hang on. Come on.
Oh, look at all the babies.
If you're not talking, how about muting? All right, let's just try not to talk over one another. Just saying.
Yeah, Big Daddy.
Hey, News Now, Minnesota.
Hey, News Now, Minnesota. What's up,
Minnesota
man?
News Now.
So I into. I just seen Big Daddy, so I to jump in.
Hey, just jump in whenever you can, man. That's all I got to tell you.
Yeah, you guys should check out some of Jason's work, though. He's doing some really good fucking shit at Minnesota News Now.
Right on.
He's got some good shit.
Right on. Hey, I normally we don't do this on Jeff is Here Live, but tonight I made an exception.
This is a treat. Thank you.
Yeah. Just saying.
This is the only place I get to tell Defend what I really think of him because he blocked everybody on his channel that tells him
how about showing some proof, Eric? How about showing some proof that I was fucking Janet Matson? How about showing some proof that I was fucking Janet Matson? How about showing some proof that I was talking to the district attorney? How about showing some proof that you had my bonds and that your name were on my bonds? How about showing some proof instead of your creative licensing? Because we all have proof that you have 4 years of mental health to figure it out in your future.
No.
I'm going to have 4 years of mental health to figure it out. Well, that's the guy that claims to have exculpatory evidence for Eric Brandt. They can keep Eric Brandt out of jail, but isn't going to release it because I'm an asshat. Great community there, Defend. Nice community. Your words.
Nice try, Eric. I don't have what you're looking for the 1000th fucking time. You can keep lying all you want. Prove that I have it. Prove that I have it.
Yeah, Eric.
You're just using shit and spouting shit out there to say whatever the fuck you want to say with your ass hattery to make people believe your YouTube falsehood.
You know about asshat because you are the original. The day it was created, I asked you for it. You lying scumbag. You coward. You can't even
prove it, Eric. Prove it, Abity. Liberty fuck, prove it.
Fuck you,
prove it. Okay, so here's the challenge for the rest of the community out there. You can do a public records request and do a public records request for an order of transcripts and see if those transcripts were provided. It's all right there as a matter of public record. But Eric Brandt wants to fucking defraud you and try to prove something that he can't fucking prove. He can just run his mouth.
All right,
I got something for you, Defend. Check this out. It's in my pocket.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you're real mature. Good for you, Big Daddy. Thank you for naming your hat after
right.
me.
Who's your daddy?
All right.
Yes!
Why is the damn thing?
The story said the day he got on his mouth in a psycho rant for 3 days. And he thought he was in my living room where I was going to be sitting at. And he's just going to walk.
Jason, just sit back for the ride because this shit's going to
He
get.
like a man and he ran like a woman.
Oh, really? Really? I stood up against you every fucking time, you fucking fraud. And you did nothing but run your mouth. Run your mouth. That's all you did. Oh, this is great, Jeff. Thank you for showing the community how fucked up these people really are.
Every time I confront him, he's ran like a bitch. Wait a minute, we don't know.
And here's the funny thing about these people. It doesn't matter what these people say because there are people out there that live their lives knowing every day what they saw. So they can do their YouTube ass hattery all they want.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, this community's fucked if this is how the people act that are supposedly leaders.
Hey, like, we all have our disagreements. I don't agree with everyone's style. I have my own style. But, I mean, I've learned a lot from Eric. I've learned a lot from all you guys. I've learned a lot from before I started doing any of this. And one thing that I know is once we start this drama circle and we're putting it out there, the cops are going to win. The government's going to win. They're all going to win because we're fighting amongst ourselves.
All right.
Hold on. I agree with you 100%. And here's what I'm going to tell you. That to me, this isn't a drama circle. To me, this is.
I don't understand how you agree with her 100%, but you're still talking shit.
Eric, the chat has spoken, and they want me to drop you for a minute. Just hang tight. I'll bring it back.
There you go.
There you go. All right. So yeah, let's don't keep dropping, we can't do that every freaking 2 minutes. Okay. That's just not going to happen. So we either going to have to,
I already gave you $5 to keep the next person up.
Well, Jeff,
yeah, but Canadian dollars are fake.
Actually,
That's about it.
I've already had
camera is drunk.
Hey, pretty soon our American dollars are going to be fake.
Jeff can't accept unicorn money. I'm sorry.
Oh man, Eric left. That sucks. All right. See, yeah, don't listen. If you get dropped, don't take offense to it. All right.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, I just
damn, he left. I wish he stayed away. Big Daddy, I used to like you, man, but you act like an ass.
Oh, and that was Taryn Dixoff that dropped Eric, by the way. Just there. And actually, the chat dropped Big Daddy too. So.
Yeah, I know. Big Daddy, you got 5 kids and you act like an ass on panel. Good for the community, bud.
Hey, Jeff, I just want to say I respect you and I respect your family, and I know you guys go through your hardships and whatnot, and you have my respect and love. And the same thing for Defend. I respect his hardships and his disabilities, and that's it. Anybody that don't agree with that, that's fine.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Bye, Jeff.
Oh my God! See, I even get dropped too. What the fuck, man? What did I do?
Here, Jeff.
Jesus Christ.
But I'm in agreement with Jason that we all should stick together, right? We all have the drama.
Big Daddy, how are you sticking together by getting involved between 2 people fighting, and then you just jumping in? You're full of shit.
Right, dude, I was sitting back. I'm doing the animation, man. I'm fucking popcorn.
Yeah, well,
I'm fucking ice cream. I'm fucking double jerk. Damn it, man. I am all about this fun.
Yep. That's right.
I've had this talk with like local people we've had here in Minnesota and Minneapolis area. Look, I might not like you personally. I might have my own issues with you, but I'm going to be out there to defend you when you're getting harassed. And I think at the end of the day, as long as we can maintain that and know that we're all out there for the same cause, that's what it's about. I think airing out our laundry like on public like this, I mean, if it's all in fun, it's all in fun, and we got to rip each other. I mean, I'm always open to it. I mean, I had a comment the other day going on the Amber Alert.
Well, Minnesota, I respect what you just said, and I'm going to hold you to that. If I ever run into you, I'm going to hold you to that.
Hey, I want you guys to call me out on it. If I ever say something or disrespect you guys, call me out on it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You haven't done anything wrong.
Keep my fucking mouth and defend. I promised them.
Hey, but, here's the thing. How many auditors are out there, and how many people are doing this?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, how much government is out there? That's the ultimate goal. We're keeping money in check. And it's scary as hell. I mean, I just got kicked out of our federal building in Minneapolis by the U.S. Marshals to get a 1983 definition of rights under color of law packet, and they kicked me out for filming.
Yeah.
Bad, right?
Well, my opinion is we need to work on the police first. and get them to realize that fucking Adrian worked for us and that's it. And then we take the next step. If we go attacking all them, fucking believe me, we're all gonna get hit with shutdowns with everything. I think
I agree. I agree with you, Murph. But you know, there's got to be some people that stand up for the supporters in this community who buy into the bullshit of some of the people in this community who have defrauded them and continue to defraud them and act like Big Daddy News and the folks in Southern Colorado that you're seeing up there with all the ass hattery and everything else. And we need to be accountable and transparent within our community to gain any overall expense. You know, overall respect to create some traction and some gravity in upholding our rights.
Well, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that, bro. I didn't look at it that way, but thank you.
I want to say this with peace and love. With everything Jason said,
I was just wondering, like, some
totally
bad shit must have happened up there in Denver.
110%, okay? I might be talking shit and doing whatever right now, but when push comes to shove, I will give my shirt off my back for every single one of you fucking guys. Even you, Defend. Okay? Okay?
But you'll fuck my dog too, won't you?
I will fucking sit down. No, you let me finish. I'll let you finish your little fucking rant too. But I will take the shirt off my back and I will give it to my neighbor.
Respect, guys. Respect.
Okay? I don't care. You know, you're broken down. I'm the fucking motherfucker. I'll come pick your fucking ass up. If you're broken down on the side of the highway, I still stop to this day and I help people change their tires on the side of the fucking highway because you know what? I don't give a fuck.
All right.
And that's the thing I'm making clear in this. This is just
Big Daddy. Nobody wants to see you with your shirt off, buddy.
All right, time out. I'm gonna drop everybody in the basement. Eric, hang on. I'm gonna drop everybody in the basement, but Eric and Defend. All right. So y'all stick around. I'll bring you back.
My battery. Yes, sir. Where the hell did I put it?
All right, so, y'all go ahead.
Defend makes this accusation over and over and over again that the folks in Southern Colorado are defrauding people. I'd like Defend to tell me what fraud specifically I've committed and show me the evidence.
You first, Eric. You speak of evidence. You first.
Okay.
Show the bonds. Show the bonds. Show the bonds that you claim that you had control over me and that you were going to put me in jail if I kept pissing you off. Lies. You were never on any of my bonds. Show your bank accounts where you had thousands of dollars in your bank account while you were still fucking e-bagging and bullshitting everybody on your phone on the daily, on the fucking daily. Be transparent, Eric, and tell everybody everything instead of you sitting there in your little bitch-ass fucking theatrics. I'm speaking, Eric. Instead of your bitch-ass theatrics, show people the proof that January 6th, you said out of your words, out of your mouth, your words,
you gotta let him
you have proof that I've been talking to the district attorney. You said that. You said that I have proof.
Okay.
Show it, Eric.
All right. That's it. Let him speak now.
Compound question. I didn't sign your bond. I paid for it. Next question.
Did you get that, Jeff? What the fuck did he just say?
I think he did.
I said I didn't sign for your bond. I paid for it, and I have minions, and don't piss me off.
He didn't pay for any of my bonds. Prove that you paid for my bonds. Prove that you paid for my bonds.
All I need to tell you is that I'm in control of your bonds. It doesn't mean I paid it.
No, you have no control over fucking anything, Eric. That's your fucking delusion. That's what you want with your creative licensing to manipulate your audience.
You accuse me of creative lying.
How about your fucking audience?
You created it. It's your invention.
So where's the proof that you have that I have ever spoken to the district attorney on January 6th that you broadcast to the world on the day that you claimed that I was fucking Janet Mattson? Where's your proof?
I don't know if you were fucking Janet Mattson or not, but if you utter her words out of your mouth, the name out of your mouth again, shit's gonna get real fucking ugly for you. You fucking leave that woman alone.
Oh, you're going to act like you're all of a sudden her hero after you trashed her that day, right? Right? Good job. Good job, Eric. Show the world how great and meritorious you are and how loving you are and how you say thank you Yeah.
You fucking you miserable fuck.
Oh, boy, Eric. Oh, somebody sent me an email today, Eric, saying that you tried to create a dialogue with me. Fuck you. You never tried to create a dialogue. You wanted creative licensing, and you cried your little fucking bitch-ass heart out with your little bullshit.
You want a dialogue with me? You come here. That dialogue is fist meets face. You come do it.
Oh, I've been trespassed. Sorry, can't do that. I'm law-abiding, unlike you.
Oh, so you admit that you've been trespassed. This is a good start for you.
No, again, I have to be there.
All right, I think I got somebody else wanting to talk to you.
You don't have to be there to be trespassed.
Eric.
You're trespassed. And you fucking leave Janet Matson out of this, you miserable fuck. You know what she did with those flowers, Defend? She dropped them in the fucking trash because she fucking hates you. Did you see how fucking creeped out she was when you appeared and gave her beautiful roses? Oh, what's that? Oh, dry the trash.
Oh, really? Prove it, Eric.
Oh, really?
Prove it.
Hang on. I got Eric. Time out.
Prove it.
Time out. I got somebody else want to come up, but I can't.
Because that's what you do, Eric. Is you say whatever you want, so people would just buy into your bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get on here to have this spider bitch talk over me. If you don't mute him, I'm not gonna talk.
I'll mute myself.
Look. Everything that this punk little girl has ever said is a lie. All of it. Okay? This guy has never done one fucking thing for the community or us when he was here. Never once. This guy never gave a can of soda. This guy never lent a helping hand. He never carried anything into Janet's truck. Everything he said is a lie. The reason why he was never a part of it was because he always stayed separate. He thinks he's special. Everything that he has said about all that money not being paid back is all a lie. Everything's been paid back and then some, right? You know? If it wasn't for us, he wouldn't even exist. Okay? Because he would have nothing to talk about. Okay? Notice that every time he goes on these rants is when somebody gets blessed. Why? Because we stood up. We didn't take pleas. Okay? We stood through it, and we keep fighting it. That's why I've got coming on 5 lawsuits in federal court. I can prove it, right? So, we actually do something. We stand here and we risk ourselves. What does he do? He just rants on YouTube. He doesn't do anything. Well, he went showboating a couple days ago, feeding some of the homeless. Believe me when I tell you that guy doesn't do that. Believe me. He lived among us. I tolerated him. Okay, I tolerated him because they asked me to. But I always knew that he was garbage.
Defend.
Okay, I've never spoken a bad word against this guy. Before he even got here, he went on a rant. He went on a rant which somebody put up, and it was called "Riding in Vans with Vagabonds." And that rant was the rant that he did days before he got here, and that's why I flipped out on him the first day that he got here, because he talked all kinds of mad shit about me, and that man didn't even know me. He had met me once. And he went on and on and on talking all this garbage about me when he didn't know how the hell about me. Okay? He doesn't know anything about it.
All right. Defend, you want to say something?
Yeah, I'm not going to talk unless this guy mutes or whatever, because I'm not going to have him talking over me or anything like that. So, and unless you mute him, I'm not going to have anything to say.
He's a big man. He can mute himself.
So everybody should know I worked with Liberty Freak in Arizona. There are people in Arizona that witness me being with Liberty Freak in Arizona. So his sitting here proselytizing and acting all Christian, Mr. Bible Man, is a bunch of fucking bullshit. Okay, he got butthurt just like Eric and the other Brantonites got butthurt because I stated my opinion. Right? So that's what it's all about. That's what I chose to do. And he didn't like the fucking fact that the only purpose that they wanted me to be here for was to use me as a fucking prop in all of their bullshit. As far as the claims that I never did anything, it was my Social Security, my money that paid for the gas to bring people back and forth from court and run errands and bring the clothes to Eric in jail and everything else. So you can turn around and you can turn around and do all of your judging, but the truth is you just lied because you're narrow-minded, you're an aggro fuck, and I stood in front of you every time you ran your mouth threatening to beat me up. And guess what? You did nothing. Okay, everybody watch this. Is this entertaining? There you go. You're doing great. So you can make all the claims that you want, but the truth still stands. I did plenty. And you just want to turn around and do some juvenile sophomoric bullshit, sitting there playing a fiddle, running your mouth, acting as if you're the fucking cool one and that you're all knowing, when the truth is you don't know your ass from your fucking elbow. And if it wasn't for Eric Brandt, you wouldn't have shit. You'd still be sitting in that jail he found you in. So you could say whatever lies you want to say, but here's the deal. Either I'm a fake or I'm not a fake. So if I am a fake, you just rode along for YouTube clicks and views for fakeness, or I'm not a fake and you're being fake and lying now because your panties are in a bunch because I'm telling the truth about you, right? So now you want to try and say, what? You're a bitch? You're a bitch? Why would you say your words like that so I could read your lips if I am not? So there you go. Thank you for showing the world how immature you really are as a grown fucking man.
All right.
And I can say whatever I want for as long as I want, whether you like it or not, because that's antithetical to you actually standing up for people speaking and expressing themselves. You want to oppress.
I concede my time. Yeah. No, as you guys know, if you go back and you look at all of Janet's videos while we were there, right? You know what happened? He wasn't there. Defend would only show up when we were leaving so he can go into the house and be by himself, which we always thought it was a little weird. He always wanted the house to himself with him and Emma. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then he would stay there all day long, right, until we got back. And when we got back, he left. He wouldn't help unload anything. He'd eat. He would always eat. You know, he would make sure to eat a lot, right? He would eat a lot, you know. But he made sure that he never brought a gallon of milk or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe once, you know what I'm saying, in months that he was there, right? Never gave a helping hand. You had to always tolerate his attitude walking around the house, right? You know, he always had this little snarky little attitude, always crying because he's always butthurt. He's always been slighted, right? He's always in a bad mood, you know, wah, 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 all that kind of shit, unless he's on a manic high, right? And then he's like, woo, all over the place, right? Or if he's pissed off and he's throwing his dog out through the front door, you know what I mean? Beating her up. You know what I'm saying? He says it's lies, lies, lies. I was there. I have no reason to lie about this. It's him that has to have a novella, which he has created for himself to bring himself some kind of importance, right? To be relevant, right? Because without that, it would just be him, his dog, and a van. That's it. He would have nothing else. Because there isn't a chick in the world that would date him, and there isn't a dude in the world that would be his friend. Notice he has no friends, right? He has nothing. Right? He has nothing. There's a reason for that, right? When somebody's always alone is because he's an asshole, right? And he's a super asshole. And if you slight him, you don't even have to slight him. I met him once. I went to Arizona. I went out with him cop watching once. I knew that he wasn't right. You know, he wasn't my style. So I let him be. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, he went off on a rant talking all kinds of mad shit about me when he didn't know anything whatsoever about me. He had only met me once, seen me maybe twice. That's it. And he talked like me and him were buds. He was nothing to me, right? And then he talked all that shit for days on a tweaker rant. And then all of a sudden he gets here and he thinks he's going to walk into the living room and be in front of him and be like, hey there, hi, I'm Defend, you know. Mr. Victim. You know, I like to be more victim than any fucking victim in the whole world. You know what I'm saying? The weakest example of a human being I've ever seen in my life. He's pathetic. And notice he always gets mad and he talks all this shit about everybody. He deletes his videos so you can't defend it, right? Or any of that, right? And all he can do is just ad hominems, blah, 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 you know, and he can't prove anything that he says. He's a scumbag. The very day that the evidence was created, as soon as I finished bawling out the judge, right? Because I stood there and bawled out the judge for over 5 minutes, right? I said, hey, can I get a copy of that, right? Because everything that he says, he incriminated himself. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Let me get, yeah. Till this day, he's never given it up, right? Why? Because he wants Eric in jail. You know, he has this thing that everybody's a frauditor, everybody's a con. You know, cons. I don't con anybody. I don't need to con anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to. My life is public. Everybody knows my life. You know what I mean? I don't have to have anything to hide. Everything that we ever did, we did the exact same way we said we were going to do it, with incredible integrity, with dignity, and everything was done in the right way. You know what I'm saying? He hates that. He hates that because he doesn't know anything that's good. He doesn't know what it is to be a friend or you know, to be kind to somebody. He's the most selfish. This dude is a scumbag. I don't say that too much, and I don't go off about people like that, right? But this guy has a special place in hell, and that's the kind of guy that he is. And he relishes in it, right? He loves the hate. He loves, you know, all of, you know, causing all the shitstorm. This is how he lives. So, you know what I'm saying? But I wanted to see my part, right? Because, you know, he loves me. He's one of my biggest fans, right? He's been talking about me and things that we've been doing for over 2 years, right? He's talking about shit that's like 2 years old, right? He's still talking about it today like it's relevant. Those problems have been handled, you know what I'm saying? So some people moved on, some relationships changed, but who cares? You know what I'm saying? We moved on, you know, and everybody's been taken care of, you know? Everybody's been taken care of, okay? So I don't understand, you know, and then all these losers that follow him, you know, it's like, hey, you know, that's up to you. But, you know, you can't even defend yourself because they'll just block you off his channel, right? Immediately, right? Everybody's channel. So
let's let him have another turn.
Say about it. You know what I mean? I don't like these dramas, but being that I handle dramas like a man, right? And he never shows up like a man. So, you know, I have to go this route, right? I got to go his route. The little softy YouTube, blah, 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 little words game, right? You know, because you know what? I am aggro. I'm a toxic male. I admit it. I'm a fucking man. You know what I'm saying? And when men talk shit, you know what I'm saying? Men handle it. But he doesn't know how that works, right? Because he's never had a man in his life. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, man. Right. Sorry that the ones that you have had in your life, you know, touched you in little places. So you guys have a good day.
All right, man. All right. Well, that was interesting. Let me bring Eric back. I don't know if he's even still here. So I'm sure he's probably got something else to say, I guess. I don't know. Eric, you there? Hello, Eric. No? All right, I'll bring all the other guys back. See if anybody else has got anything to say. Okay, here he is. Hang on. Is that?
Hello.
Okay, that's you. All right. Yeah, your other one's still up here. What the fuck, man?
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna kick. There you go. Is that better?
I have like 14 instances of StreamYard open for some reason. How about now?
Uh-oh. Are you good? I can hear you.
You know what? Dude, my friend, and he is my friend because he's been there. By the way, he said it very well. He really laid it out. Defend knows exactly what he's doing. Notice I come up and Defend goes and hides himself because he can't look at me like a man because he's a pussy, right? Because he knows what he did. He knows what he did. He knows he has a guilty mind. There you go, buddy. See, I am in control. Don't ever tell me you're in control again.
Let's try to keep the name calling down, though. All right, let's don't do that. Let's don't do that.
So there you go. Eric's in control. He's got this need to be in control and to be the producer of all things.
I am but the mirror, my friend. So the name calling, he sits there and calls us Brantonites, fraudo, anti-liberty fraud, he has nothing but bad names to say for people, and
Yeah,
then somehow his poor ears have to be protected.
No.
I won't call him a pussy anymore, but everybody knows when I say the P word, I'm talking about defend. Okay, so.
Eric, have you ever said that you love defend? Have you ever said that you love defend, and that defend has a cause, and that defend has made great changes in the Jefferson County Jail? Have you ever said anything positive or including defend in any of your asshattery?
Asshattery, are you suggesting that I'm somehow incapable of learning and growing and eventually coming to grips and terms with your complete fraud? Right? I used to think that you were worthy, but then you proved me wrong, right? Because you keep bringing Janet Matson's name up. There's the proof that you're wrong. Because you keep saying that you got evidence that you won't turn over because I'm an asshat. That proves you're wrong. Because you keep saying fraud.
Okay, Eric, for everybody else, calm down, take a deep breath, and understand something. When you say that I have evidence, and I've said I've had evidence, you are misspeaking, and you are doing so for your creative licensing to excite your base.
Camera off if you're going to eat. Please turn your camera off. I'd appreciate it.
So the bottom line is that people should know in the educated world, Jeff, that transcripts, official records of court proceedings is one thing. Court transcripts, what I get provided because I am of a hearing disability, similar to my transcription app, provided by the courts to maintain the due process rights of the deaf and hard of hearing, are not official records of the courts. They know this. They just keep manipulating this, so it just keeps feeding their fire and this very huge need to have their control to continue leading out with these bullshit epithets, these mistruths. The bottom line is, all of the subscribers and all of the people who have seen all of the events and seeing me standing each and every time, and for these people to come up here now to literally show their two-facedness is just absolutely fucking disgusting. And that's my issue, and I will speak about that issue for as long as I want.
Is that you, Joe?
It is. I'm guessing Eric got his mic working.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. He fell off the panel though. Jump back up here, Eric.
Hey, Joe Cool. Finally, somebody that can come up and dispel the myth that it was always aggro and negative at Janet Matson's house. You visited it. You were there personally. You seen all of us there. You seen the laughs. You seen the work being done. You witnessed it. Is it an accurate reflection of what you were hearing on this panel today?
Gotta tell you, I've been here about 60 seconds or less. I didn't hear nothing, didn't hear a word. I was told to get over there. Your friends are arguing. As far as Janet's crib, you know, it was absolutely fucking amazing. Everybody treated me well, this, that, and the other. However, if I'm being honest here, there were difficulties then. You know, I don't want to be picky and all of that bullshit, but in the morning, Brian was at his wit's end when motherfuckers get out the van and use the bathroom. There was tension there as well, if I'm being honest.
So you're acknowledging that there were more issues there than just defend that they're even speaking about in the colorization of the actual truth of the situation.
I wasn't here. I heard nothing.
If you're gonna eat, cut your camera off, man. Big Daddy, cut your camera off.
I'm serious, Defend. I heard nothing. I didn't hear anything.
Sorry. Go ahead. I had to get Big Daddy to cut his camera off, man. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just responding to Defend. He was asking me, was I acknowledging what was being said here? And I'm telling you, I didn't hear what was being said here.
There's a little kit. I thought it was right here.
No, Joe, you were just saying that there were issues with Brian Loma as far as the people using the bathrooms early in the morning and being disrespectful as far as waking him up, and there being other issues, right?
I should tell you, I was on their side. I was telling him he needed to calm his ass down. If you got motherfuckers out there, they're gonna want to get up and piss in the morning. He needed to calm down. That was the position I took.
But you acknowledged that there were issues, other issues that were not related specifically to me.
I would agree. Yes.
You defend. It's not about Brian Loma. It's about you. Doesn't matter if there are other fucking issues. We have fucking issues, and we work out our issues. And
Very
guess
good.
who's still in the clan? Not you, but Brian Loma.
Very good.
What other fucking issues you had, we had going on. The point is that your issues were always your issues. I did not find Liberty Freak in a fucking jail. I found him in public, motherfucker. You're a fucking liar. You were always a liar. You duped me for months, and it'll never fucking happen again.
If you were one thing he said, I know it's not even my place to speak, but one thing he said in their defense is friends work out their differences. I would agree.
You had to be regarded as an equal, even if just on the basis of being an activist, and there was no regard there.
Not a true statement. That's your words, Defend. Those are your words, not ours. You aren't an equal because you won't accept that you're an equal. You're not an equal because you are the perpetual crutch. You are the perpetual victim.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
You right. Oh, it is my opinion. It's pretty fucking well founded too, right? I don't have behind me. Okay, we didn't ride your shirt tails. We didn't use you as a prop. As a matter of fact, this is what happens, you guys, when Defend comes to your neighborhood. You guys go out to do an action, and the Defend shows up in a different spot or in a different place and does his own fucking show, and then has the audacity to claim that we're riding his shirt tails. Defend is still riding my shirt tails. He will always ride my shirt tails. He's incapable of moving forward. He will not let me divorce him. Right? So it's always about Eric Brandt. It's always about Eric Brandt's money. He makes these audacious claims that I've got thousands of dollars in the bank and I'm e-begging. What the fuck are you even talking about? Since when did I put you on my fucking bank account, bitch? I wouldn't even put you on my dick, much less my bank account.
Oh, that's real mature, Eric. Again, Eric, have you ever said that you had any regard for Defend? Have you ever believed?
Yes.
Did you invite?
Yes.
Did you
Yes.
send me checks? Did you send me checks asking me not to leave because of Liberty Freaks aggro wanting to fight me in the drama-free zone of Janet's house? Did you do any of that?
I used to think you were worth something, you miserable cheating suck.
Yeah, and I thought you were worth something. And guess what? Now you believe I'm not worth something. See, people, this is what you have to deal with if you're in the inner circle.
Hey.
In its current configuration, because I wouldn't let anybody rearrange it for you.
Hey, Eric made sure we were friends. I don't know if you remember that, Defend. You have been trolling the shit out of me when I went down there. And you didn't even speak to me, man. Had Eric not asked you, what are you gonna do? The shit. We still might not be friends.
Yeah. So Defend, for you to say, oh, you used to regard
Joe, I'm
me.
sorry, I missed all of that. You're saying that I didn't speak to you. We didn't speak out on the patio.
No.
Before
talking. That, when I went there, everybody gave me hugs, this and that, and you didn't even look at me. I'm like, Defend, you're not gonna speak at me, Defend. You're not gonna say a word. Eric spoke up, then you got up and said hi, and we went out and talked.
So you're talking about the group situation where a new person. I'm sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just trying to say that even then he was trying to make relationships for you. I thought back then, y'all shit changed when you went to jail. I'm sorry, not you. When Eric went to jail.
So let me speak, please.
Yes,
you are speaking in reference. If I am accurate, to understand you clearly, because you're not yelling and screaming with all the fucking bullshit. And I appreciate
Fuck you, Defend.
Case in proof. Case in point.
Case in point. I talk to you like a fuck stick because you're a fuck stick. Move on.
So, what you're speaking in terms of is a situation where you walked into a house where there were a multitude of people with an individual with a hearing disability trying to figure out what the conversations were going on, right? And who was what I believe you're describing antisocial or removed from being a part of the conversation that was going on because he wasn't able to understand everything that was going on, and because he did not know of you and waited for an opportunity to be able to have that conversation with you. But you view that the king, Eric Brandt, made a action which I then followed to have that conversation with you. And I don't think that's a fair, accurate. I don't think that's a fair and accurate depiction.
Hold on,
I don't think that was the depiction I made. Hold on, E. Let me be clear. That was not the depiction I was making. I was saying you were intentionally giving me the cold shoulder. I wasn't saying there was some ambient conversation that you weren't a part of.
Okay,
I'm saying
Joe,
everybody
and that's my point. There was nothing intentional about it. There was no cold shoulder.
You got to let him finish, dude. He wasn't done.
Yeah, it would help.
Sorry. My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay. I was saying that no, I did not interpret it as he can't hear well. I'm saying you sat there and everybody came over there to see me that night. It was a bunch. Everybody went over there to give their hey Joe, how you doing? And you intentionally looked the other way. I'm saying you did it on purpose. I am not saying it was an accident. And I'm saying defend. I had to come in your eye line sight and make sure you're looking at me. I said, you ain't gonna speak to me. You didn't say nothing. When Eric said, I wish I could remember verbatim what he said. Everything fucking changed. You immediately hopped up and you showed me some love, and then we had a great conversation. You were mad at me. Did you forget?
No, Joe. I wasn't mad at you. I had no feelings towards you. And what I think everybody is missing in all of this is, as you've heard, and obviously I failed to communicate and I failed to make anybody understand that before you showed up, there was all of this bullshit, all of this judgment, all of this who was cool enough, who wasn't cool enough, the yelling and screaming and the fighting and everything else, all of the dirty laundry, all of the... Who's speaking, Jeff?
That was fucking shit.
Okay, see, so this is Eric trying to interrupt a fluid conversation.
Until you outcast
right?
yourself.
So this is what I had to deal with.
I'm such a victim.
I understand the but defend.
I don't hate you because you're deaf. I hate you because you're a fucking snitch. I hate you because you're secretly recording people. I hate you because you're a sick stick.
Whoa. He secretly recorded you?
Yes, he did.
That's the allegation. But my Jeff is here. Jeff is here live. Jeff is here live. Saw my advertising the video of Pike's Peak and his girlfriend attacking me because his girlfriend exposed that. In fact, shut the fuck up. Put him on mute, Jeff.
Hang on, Eric.
Put him on mute, Jeff.
Yeah, you might have to.
Eric.
You can't stop.
Eric.
That's the video you're talking about. And cornered her. You fucking creep.
How you doing, Joe?
Hey, this is counterproductive.
So, Joe, I'm gonna go on mute and let Eric, take the show because that's what he has to do. Maybe we can have this conversation on another platform another time.
I do take issue with one thing you said. You said you did not hate me at the
fucking
time.
creep, Defend. You're a creep. There's nothing you can ever say to justify it, and you will never accept it, and that's why you cannot come back.
You said that you were not mad at me. Defend. You are leaving people with the wrong vision here. You absolutely trolled the fuck out of me. You would catch me in small rooms. I'll be pleased, Defend. Not here. You be like, this is home to me. Fuck your home, Joe Cool. You were totally trolling me at that time. Let's be clear and let's be honest.
Joe, what was I trolling you about?
I told you to forgive Noli. I asked, this is the first day I ever talked to you in chat. I said, how old is this beef? And you said old. And I say forgive. And you lost your fucking mind.
No, I guess that was the mental place I was in, Joe, right?
I understand, nigga. I'm good with you. We're fine.
Hang on. Let me do this. We're not. I'm not having 5 people up here attacking just one person. Okay, so we're not going to do that. All right.
How about having some thoughts from other people on the panel as to what they have seen in the conversations going on, or provide some information. Provide some information that they may have witnessed as far as from their perspective as viewers, seeing the past 2 years in Colorado.
All right, I'd like to hear from Liberty. It's not my show, Jeff.
Yeah, Liberty said some stuff earlier, Joe. I wish you were here.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure he's got more to say. If you want to go ahead, but listen, I don't want this to be a bash. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like 3 against 1. You know what I mean?
I understand.
All right.
And look, what Joe was talking about is what he'll use at this hearing. But no, it's a purposeful act. And I want to thank you, Joe, for being a man and calling it out like it was, and not tiptoeing around the tulips, right?
That's not me.
It's like a purposeful jealousy. And I'm going to let you know that I don't like you, and I'm going to do it. I'm not going to speak to you. I'm going to ignore you. Just this weird, bizarre jealousy, like you're a little kid. I didn't understand because everybody was like super excited that Joe Cool was there, right? He wasn't. He was super jealous that Joe Cool was there, right? And one more thing that I have to say.
That's a lie.
Look, and the other one.
Why would I even be there? You just got done saying that I would leave every time and I would come back when nobody was there. Why would I not do that if I didn't like Joe Cool or I didn't want nothing to do with him? You fall on your face.
I was talking about Sunday mornings. But the other one is this. I just also, because I've been called out or whatever, look, the only other times that I've ever flipped out on Defend have been times that he has absolutely disrespected Jonna and talked to her like not even his girlfriend, right? Like, wow, right? Like, are you really talking to her that way in front of me? And then he had the gall to look at me and say, you need to stay out of this. This is none of your business, right? So my words to him were, I dare you to say another crazy word to her in front of me again. I'm going to be right here doing these dishes. I dare you to say something. And he stayed there for 45 minutes and finished his laundry. He never uttered one word, okay? But I don't just like freak out, and I'm not just like a violent person or whatever. When I stand up like that, imagine the line that you've crossed for me to get to that point. I don't like to get to that point. You know what I mean? But he made people get to that point.
So Liberty, I appreciate you bringing the tone down and not doing the miming and all the incredulous stuff. I can appreciate that. So, there you go. What? You can't have a productive conversation to go, Eric? Right? Do you see what's going on here?
That's all I have to say.
Wow.
Eric, take a chill pill, Eric. Calm down, relax. You got to say what you got to say, Eric. Let the next man talk.
Oh, wow.
So, what did you drop Liberty Freak?
No, he left. No, he left.
Okay, so I can't respond to him. So go ahead.
Let me say this first, Defend. Eric, come up here. When you yell like that, man, we can't understand you. So
yeah, we can't even hear you.
So you're yelling. I understand you're very heated right now. But your yelling is keeping your mic from us hearing you. It's just distorted. It's really busting out really bad. So I'm going to bring you back up. Please maybe tone it down a little bit so everybody can hear what you're saying, okay? I appreciate that.
Tampa Bay is about to win 31-9.
And when Eric speaks, everybody be quiet because he's hard to hear.
Let's talk about Defend. Okay? So, Defend, you have this audacity to thank Liberty Freak for toning it down and talking to this man. That's a clandestine attack on Eric Brandt. You know fucking well that it is. And I'm not going to until you treat us respectfully. You're a goddamn fucking disrespectful fuck, and I treat you exactly like you deserve. I spent month after month after month defending you. He's got a valid cause. You have a valid cause, but you won't let your fucking brain stop being your crutch.
Hey, Eric, can you define can you define why you're so mad at him, please? I don't understand.
Fucking snitch, because his face exists because I, for months, wouldn't let it get rearranged. That's why. Right? Because he keeps talking smack about Janet. Because he won't talk to you about how he talks shit about Janet behind her back. You know how much stress we went through because I wouldn't let his face get fucked. And you know what? That's on me. Yeah, I said you were worthy. Yeah, I was wrong. I wasn't lying. I was just
you weren't wrong either, bro. You weren't wrong, man. You weren't wrong. Be patient.
Worthy.
Nathan, hello. I love it.
All right. Thank you.
Defend might got some help, man. What's good, Nathan? Please
Nathan said he was. Hang on, Joe. Nathan said he was going to come up here and defend. So
I was about to say Defend might have just got some help.
Oh no! Oh no! It looks like I'm going down even more. Oh no! Say it ain't so, Joe.
Now I remember where I remember Merv from. Merv, I owe you a video about some 6x9s. That's what I owe you.
All right. Nathan, we can't. Hang on. I don't know if Nathan was talking, but we couldn't hear him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. You got mic problems or something, Nathan? Because I know you're muted now.
His mic's not working. He said he'll be right back.
All right, whatever. DSS, go ahead. Whatever you were saying. I was trying to hear what Nathan had to say, but go ahead.
That robot wave sound you hear, it happens when you first come into StreamYards on different devices, Android and iPhone. You just got to ride through it for like the first 30 seconds when you arrive, and it'll balance out the audio on its own eventually, I think.
No, DSS, they got the update. Go to your phone, search for update. They got the update to fix that. You ain't got to suffer for that first 20, 30 seconds no more.
Hang on, Rick, if that's you need to cut your camera on so I can see you. A hand don't do it, man. I'm just saying. All right, I got you. Lord, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll try it.
Well.
Yeah. Hey Jeff, if you want to see my pretty face, I'll show it to you. But
you're right, I got you, baby. I'm good.
Yeah, Murph, we seen that face, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait, Jeff, make y'all show y'all face.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do if you got a camera.
I just show my cock.
If you, okay, then whatever. I don't want to see that
for
little
5 minutes.
Yeah, we can't see it. I don't have a magnifying glass on me right now, man. I'm just saying.
Oh, Rick Crude is in the house. All right, I'm interested.
You're like you just woke up. What the fuck, man?
I'm not going to say anything until everybody shuts the fuck up. Defend, Alan.
Good God, I ain't never going to shut the fuck up then.
Eric helped you out, dude.
Go ahead.
Eric helped you out when no one else did. You had nowhere else to go until Eric helped you. You've done this time and time again, dude, where the people that's helped you, you fucked them over. You did it to Catilla, you did it to Eric, you did it to Liberty Freak. Every fucking person that's helped you, you burned your fucking bridges. And you snitched. You fucking snitched.
Did I?
You are not related to the goddamn Moonies that are publishing. Stop your fucking lying. You're not goddamn deaf. You're not fucking deaf.
All right.
You're running the fucking con. We all know it.
We're not going there.
Didn't you just get done calling me intelligent and educated on a panel the other day?
Never called you intelligent because you're not.
Yes, you did.
All right, let's get to the point.
The point is, Jeff and the rest of y'all, when you start dealing with this fucker, you're going to start realizing what you're dealing with. All right? People have helped them. All right? A lot of people have helped him. He's turned his back on them and betrayed them. All right?
Noted.
Eric has helped a lot of fucking people. Okay?
I agree.
He is one of the most unselfish motherfuckers out there. Liberty is unselfish. But you and him have had issues. Okay? And we won't get into that here. Those that know. That's between you and him. The deal with Eric is he helped you, dude. He helped you when nobody else would. You got ran out of California. We won't get into that. And you had nowhere else to fucking go.
That is interesting, Defend. Do you see it like that? He looked out for you, yeah?
He did look out for you. For you to do what you did, and I know what you did, Alan.
Hold on, I do not look at it.
Do you agree, Defend? Did Eric look out for you?
Hang on, he's talking.
So, hold on now. So again, I'm not going to get into this fucking over talking and the mental fatigue and having frustrations and dropping out and everything.
Eric, stop the bullshit.
So the bottom line is this, Rick, you know nothing of my path before Catilla. Number one, hold on. Before you even start chiming in, you had your say, right? Joe, you asked me a question. I'll interlace it in my response to Rick.
All right, I was saying that.
You are saying that I was ran out of California, that I had no place to go. That is absolutely inaccurate. You are not. Again, shut your mouth, Rick.
Let him finish, Rick. It's only fair, man.
Okay. So you can come up here and you can cherry pick and you can ride Eric's coattails and you can talk about how great Eric was and claim like you know the things that you're talking about when you yourself was catfished by Catilla, number 2. And number 3, I wasn't ran out of California. I didn't not have a place to go. I could have chose to go anywhere. I chose to stay a part of this community and do the work I wanted to do. It was the community, Eric, and everybody else that suggested and invited me to go to Colorado. So stop playing this, Defend is an eternal victim bullshit and trying to colorize it in a way that it's actually not. I hope that answered your question, Joe.
I think I said
it didn't answer mine yet. Did Eric help you? And
Alan,
do you see it
I think I said you had nowhere else to go, and you were invited to go over there with Eric. Eric has helped you out time and time
I had plenty of places to go. I had plenty of choices to make.
All right, please answer my question so everybody continue with the conversation. Do you see it as Eric helped you out, especially in the beginning? Do you credit him for that?
Just say yes.
No, I do not credit him with that. I paid my way. I lived in my van. I slept in my van. What did Eric help me with?
He probably
helped activism. I was there to do activism, Joe. Everybody's trying to make it sound like my van was broken down. I was in a homeless shelter somewhere, and Eric invited me and gave me a bedroom and gave me some life supports or whatever. He did not.
Look like you're in pain, brother.
Okay, Defend. Hold on a second, because I was kind of charged with.
Damn, your mic
your mic is
like
still
shit,
shitty,
dude.
but we can understand you at least.
It sounds bad.
Let me put it. All right, how about now? Is it worse now?
That's
No,
better.
I think it's better.
Hold on, Nathan, because I'm fixing to get off. Let me put it this way,
shit,
Joe.
man. All right,
Joe.
hold on. Both of y'all, they're gonna walk. Go ahead, Rick. Let Rick go. Nathan, he finna leave.
Yeah, I got it, Joe. I got it, man. It's
Hold
all
on,
good.
Jeff. Joe, you've been around Eric, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Jeff, you've been around Eric.
Yes.
How many others out here on the panel has been around Eric?
That's about it. Other than Defend.
All right. And Alan, all right. We all know how Eric is. All right. We know him. Okay. He is very unselfish. That man
shirt off his
help
back.
Anybody out. And he helped you out, Alan. He helped you out.
And there's no shame in saying, yes, he did, man. Even if it's the little way he helped me out when I got there and just made sure, Joe, get her number. Look out for Joe, do this and that. I'm sure he did that for you many times until you got acclimated to being there with those people. He smoothed your way, and you're not crediting him for that. He's not. I'm not saying your van was broken down and you were destitute, but Eric helped you undoubtedly. That's his fucking nature.
Right on. Rick, you need to go take something for that pain, man. You look like
I'm dying. It's cancer. I don't give a fuck. Alan,
I'm sorry.
He helped
Rick, if that's
you,
the
Alan.
case. My brother
He helped
got
you,
cancer.
Alan.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't want nobody to know. And the motherfuckers in California already spilled the beans.
Here's the question, Joe. Flip the question over, Joe, and ask the question: did I help this community, Eric, Abity, Liberty Freak, or anybody else in my past?
I can speak to that as well.
Alan, you brought a lot of drama with you, bro. I don't want to get into it here. And you're bringing up Catilla. Big fucking deal. Leave the girl alone. Do you see me talking bad about her? I could. And I know
So why don't you say something to Eric every time he brings up Catilla, Rick?
Because you do it. Alan just dropped the shit with the girl.
Great answer, Rick. Great answer, Rick.
And yes, if I can answer, you absolutely helped the fucking community. When I came in, it was the Denver fucking crew. You were a part of it. Stop and said stop. All that, everything I met and knew about the Denver crew, you were a part of it. Undoubtedly, you helped out. And undoubtedly,
he helped out in his own way, but he brought a lot of drama. And he knows.
And that's what you don't understand, Rick. I didn't want to deal with the drama. You see, Liberty gets up there and he talks about the way that I talk to Jonna, But Eric and all of those guys will not talk about how Monkeye 83, Brian Loma, and Jonna, almost to the point one night where Eric actually had to hold Jonna back with a broomstick over her breast from behind as she was charging down the stairs to punch Monkeye 83 in the face. Just straight out yelling and screaming at each other as if they were just two dudes going to duke it out in an alleyway for hours a day, every day for a long fucking time period.
That shit up, Alan?
Because you don't know all of the facts that were going on. And so the judgment is being put out there in a biased manner. That is my whole point, Rick.
Shit about it.
I appreciate you coming up and trying to be the great Swami of intelligence and calling things the way they are and trying to put what you believe the blame should be for whatever reasons. I'm speaking, Rick. I'm speaking, Rick. I'm speaking, Rick.
And that's it.
So the bottom line is, you admit you are talking out your ass because you do not know. You do not know all of the factors that were involved. So you're talking out your ass. That's not an okay symbol, is it? Little fungus.
Hang on, hang on, Nathan, try it again, man.
All right, is this any better or worse?
That sounds like shit.
Shit.
You're modulating.
Do you got COVID, motherfucker?
Skynet's coming.
Somebody hacked my shit, man.
That sounds a little better.
Well, you sound better now.
Well, somebody hacked my shit.
Let's everyone be quiet and see if it works.
Yo, salute to all you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ever since Defend stream this morning, my shit's been hacked. Someone got a hold of my shit.
Did you get a hold of something on Defend stream?
Damn.
But listen to this. It's kind of
Everybody gonna have to mute up.
I don't know if I can defend. I'm trying to defend, but I don't know if I can defend because he's not making it easy right now.
Can you just restart your PC, please?
Is it fucked up again?
It's been fucked up the whole time.
Little fungus, how you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing good.
Switch over.
Yeah.
Great to see you.
Maybe get some fungicide or something.
Fungus. We're old men. We're old men up here with bad teeth. You gonna like us still?
Oh.
All right, switch it over. Is that better?
Hey, I got two teeth missing. What about it? What's up?
So,
what's up? Anybody gonna degrade me?
Wait. I think we
can. I respond? Or?
Yeah, that's better. Hang on, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nate.
Having a hard time here, man.
Wow, this is
every time I say the word, pipe down with fungus. Every time I say the word defend, my fucking mic gets hacked. I don't know.
Your mic
you sound like
it has nothing to do. No one is hacking your mic. You need to restart your phone or your PC.
That sounds bad, dude.
It's called a joke. It's called a joke.
I hear you, brother.
It's called a joke with fungus. Let's see. I'm going to go back in history. It was let's see. It was around snow melt 2018, I believe.
Oh my God, that mic sounds bad.
Is it bad? I'll restart.
Oh fuck. Yeah, please do. Come back. We'll be here for a minute. Defend. I got to drop you, man, for a little bit. I'll bring you back. All right. Somebody paid Melissa S. Here's $9.99 to remove Defend. There you go, Melissa. I got to bring him back though in a little bit, okay? So don't get all pissy with me. Please take it in fun, right? Anybody who's got anything to say right now, say it.
Yeah, I do.
I got to say,
Hurt says,
fucking drop Defend.
How was your date with that cop from Masshole Report? Had no idea what you're talking about. Karma hurts, but it's all good. I don't go on dates. I pick up women.
There you go.
Want to, continue from there. It's all good, but I don't go on dates.
Do you pick up men too?
No, motherfucker, I don't. No disrespect.
No, I know. You make me laugh.
He's joking, man. He's Bones. He's a fucking crack.
Yeah, I know. Of course, I know Bones. Me and Bones.
He knows me.
Yeah.
No disrespect, Bones.
He throws some bad jokes out there every once in a while.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good.
It's like Joe.
Right.
Joe, the Latin lover.
Yeah.
How about fucking Rick, right? Rick did well just now. Rick did.
I think you know what? I was surprised to see him, and look, if if I really worried about what Rick says about me, I wouldn't let him up. You know that. I don't give a flying fuck what he says. I know everybody knows that I'm not what he says I am, right? And that's all I need to know. You know what I'm saying? So
yes,
I
was
honestly,
concerned,
yo,
Jeff,
to
he
be
was
honest,
gonna
I see the man. He's just trying to survive, bro, just like all of us, and that's it. And
all right, now we got two Navens.
I
So
give him props
all
for that.
right.
You know,
Third
You
time's a
don't
charm.
talk
Let's
about
see
what
it.
Rick talks about if you're trying to survive. That's
hang on, let me
excuse me.
Shallow grave.
Sorry, go do that again, DSS.
Don't talk about some of the things Rick's been talking about if you're trying to survive. That's a short trip to a short grave.
Right, yes. Well, Rick's got his way of spitting out stuff, man, and you know, that shit half of what 90% of what he says is not true. Some
It's
of
meant
it
to agitate and derail, and I thought he was gonna get up here and be that guy, and he did not.
I did
Navy,
too.
third time's a charm.
What do you
We're gonna
think I
try it.
was? What do you think I was thinking, Joe? I'm like, oh man,
I
I
hope you
didn't
had
want
your
to let
hand
him
on
up.
the fucking button, Jeff.
I did. Navin, talk to us, man. Unmute your mic and see what's up.
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
Oh, that's better. Damn, we can actually hear you.
Yeah, I got a hardware issue. No, I know I'm not being hacked. It's just something I say all the time, just for fun.
Yeah, I got you. I had you.
No, I wanted to talk
David,
about
did you
how
fix that squeaky step while using the basement?
Yeah,
right. Yeah,
I wanted to talk about how those two first met, and I remember distinctly. I don't know why I remember this shit, but it was back in 2018. I believe it was 2018, and Defend was over there, and Rick's right. Defend was over there in California, and he was fucking with them people over there like he's doing, and he did something at some little office where he messed around with some little clerk, gave her a bunch of grief and all that shit. And Eric was live, and he watched the video, and he said, now he didn't know Defend, he didn't know him well, you know what I'm saying? Kind of probably knew who he was. And he said, and Defend was in his chat, and Eric said, hey, Defend, nice work. Good work, brother. And it wasn't how many days later, Defend shows up in Colorado. You know, and then and that's how that whole thing kind of started. And so this thing that Eric is bitching about, Defend is basically Eric's Frankenstein, because he created that motherfucker. He brought him over there, and he Defend. I'm sorry, he did take you in. Yeah, he did. And but if I have to defend on something, that bullshit that whether Eric and Defend were fucking around that state capitol and all that shit and got in that trouble, and they're kind of commingled on that case. And Eric's contention is Defend has some information that could almost exonerate Eric. And I say, Eric, look, you created that mess, Eric. You know, you can't rely on that shit. You got you're a big boy, grown man. That's your mess. You know, and I'm not saying
I hear what you're saying. You're saying
do I think morally?
I hear what you're saying.
Do I think morally Defend has an obligation? I would think morally, yes, he does. But fuck that. If they're gonna be like that, if Eric's gonna act like this, you know,
I totally understand. I think, Nathan, you're saying that, let's say I'm $100 short on my rent, and you give it to me all the time, and the one time you don't give it to me, damn it, I want to fucking lose my mind over it when it's my rent.
Right. Eric lost his fucking mind.
So
I need to correct the record there, if you don't mind, Navin. So the case, unfortunately, you're commingling cases. That's easy to do when we have this many. Defend has made an allegation from about a year ago that Judge Munt, who's presiding over several of my cases in Jefferson County, was in a different courtroom, in Defend's courtroom, not as a judge, but as like a sidebar kind of thing, and that he said some things derogatory about me, about my case, prejudging my case. Defend has made this allegation since the day it occurred. He has claimed since the day it occurred that that this happened. He claims that he has the transcript. He claims that he won't give me the transcript because I'm an asshat. So it is a different case. I'm not going to tell you that I didn't help create the mess, right? I backed Defend. It was a mistake. I have a conviction over that. I took a plea on that case. It was a mistake. Do I think Defend was right on that case? Yeah, I do. Do I think I was right in that case? Yeah, actually I do. But I'm trying to clear records here. I'm trying to clear cases for my benefit, not for his. But I still think that his cause was valid. I think he has a very valid cause, but I think that he's the wrong champion. He's not stable enough. He can't be the champion for that cause. Blind Justice is a far more stable champion.
But on what grounds? On what grounds does he owe that to you, considering how you've been treating him? On what ground? I think morally, he should, because if it exonerates you, or if it shows some sort of bias of a judge, then yeah. Right. But what does he owe you?
He doesn't owe me anything, right? He doesn't owe me anything.
That's settled.
But he stands there and pontificates and claims that he has this great evidence, and everybody sits on his stream for 12 fucking hours waiting to hear this little piece of evidence, and then it never happens, right? So it's just like he's edging us for month after month after month, and nobody gets to blow off. So fuck Defend.
That is kind of irritating.
He doesn't owe me a fucking thing, and the only thing I owe him is a knuckle sandwich.
I wish his streams would come with an agenda, so we know when to tune in and not fucking.
Right. Well, it's hard to write an agenda for a 47-hour live stream.
Well, you know,
hey, Defend, can you do that? Can you put an agenda
guys,
together
how do you
for
feel
your
about a live stream of somebody getting stun gun right now just to end all this bullshit?
Oh, it's never going to end. It's never going to end, Merv.
I would like to.
Would it be okay to put it on your channel?
If you would like a synopsis of Defend's 437,000.5 hours of nothing stream, we have a 45.
I ain't looking to put hours out there. No, I'm just looking to fucking stun gun myself so everybody could shut the fuck up and fucking be adults. Okay, yeah. I'm willing to do something that's stupid right now. Would you guys agree with that? If not, then let me know. I'm wasting my time.
When you're amongst children.
No, they're not going to agree to that. I can tell you that right now.
I guess I'm
hey, Jeff, I would like to respond to that.
This is gotta happen, you guys.
Okay. Hang on.
I would like to respond to Navin, but if you could drop everybody down and just leave me and Navin up so I could ask him some questions, because I believe Navin will share his knowledge and will be able to get to some substance so I can actually answer his questions for him.
Okay.
Without interruption.
Yeah, well, let's see if we can do it without interruption first. And then if that don't work, and then I'll do it. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's try that.
So Navin,
hang on, Murph. Go ahead, Defend. I got it, man. Just go ahead. If everybody don't cooperate, I'll put them all in the basement, man. I got it.
I'm doing the best I can here, people. So Navin, you cite that it was somewhere around 2018 that, and if I'm correct here, that you saw Eric Brandt say nice work, and that Eric created the Frankenstein. What you leave out and what you is that, are you saying that is how that was my shining moment to the A1 community as far as the entrance and the gilding of the lily of the Eric Brandt scene and all of that? Or are you purposely mitigating all of the many hours of live streams that I did in California for many months, years before 2018 in this community? Because the way that you posed or presented what you said, and I don't know what your purpose was, and I'm not making any accusations or whatever, I'm just looking for clarity, because it seems as if you were trying to say that I was just like a splash in a pan and just came, just popping up on the scene one day out of nowheres. Or are you saying that's when you became aware of it?
I'm saying it's my viewer's assessment of how I saw things go down. Sure, you had work, you were putting it out there, but it really wasn't gaining much traction, And then you heard that comment, and the comment I'm talking about, because it was kind of hit you, damn. And you seized the opportunity and said, "Let me take this." Yeah, I think you did kind of use it as a christening, so to speak.
And you do not recognize any of the work that I did with any of the other auditors out in California, Arizona, Las Vegas, or anywhere in between Colorado.
Yeah, you floated around, bumped around a little bit here and there, but it really wasn't gaining much. You saw this as
it doesn't matter. So you thought that I was going to gain something from this. Navin, have you ever seen me with a PayPal pool? Have you ever heard of somebody being scammed or defrauded by somebody as far as money being given to me? What did I have to gain besides some egotistical, trophy?
Well, let me just.
Exposure. You gained exposure.
About that. Defend, you absolutely were accusing him of disregarding everything, right? You're asking a loaded question. You know what you're doing, right? You know exactly what you're doing.
Oh my God,
he does.
Acknowledge whether or not you ever did anything good. I fucking hate your guts. I actually think bad thoughts about you, and I'm not going to say that you never did anything, right? So don't hinge on that word and, now I'm a liar, right? No, you have had these tiny little scintillas of good, but then you never followed through with it because you pissed everybody off around you. So you asked that question of Nav, and you asked that clarifying question with the intention of making a clandestine accusation.
Wow.
Keep laughing, motherfucker, right? You made a clandestine accusation, and now I can't wait to see what Nevin has to say about that.
Well, I think I answered. I was trying to answer
the question. Can I say I'm in agreement? When he asked Jeff to put everybody down, I saw that coming.
Yeah, and it's totally fine. I have no problem answering the question. I'm giving a perspective of a viewer, not somebody on the inside. Not somebody on the inside. I'm giving you this, not just my perspective. This is a lot of people watching this that aren't on the inside. Yes, not all benefit is monetary. There was exposure, and I don't want to use the word fame, but exposure works. Yeah, you get more traction. You were in the in crowd. The Denver crew when it was hot and heavy. There's a lot of shit going on every fucking weekend. You guys remember that shit? Man, it was quite the show for what all of.
It was pretty fucking intense.
Yeah, and that you got yourself into that you worked your way in there. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what happened, how I see it. And you can't deny it. I don't think you can. You can't say. I mean, what other reason?
Okay, so it's not a matter of whether I'm denying things or I'm taking credit for things or whatever. It's my purpose in asking you that clarifying question, regardless of other people's belief that I'm just being deceptive or clandestine or whatever, trying to be, throw the conversation off the rails with all this judgment and interpretations and bullshit or whatever. I was just making sure that other viewers, including the people in chat, including the asshats that are just spouting off from very similar points and position that you just posed, on this particular day, this happened and it all began, when that is not the whole picture. And that was the clarity that I was trying to establish. Now, moving on. Yeah. Now moving on to the second thing. You have, just as I made my decision to go to Colorado, and let's be fair here, even if it was for glory and fame, it was walking into a pretty big and blazing fire, putting myself in jeopardy's way. Right?
Very good, Defend. Very good.
So you can, I have a personal bias here, right? And yeah, I do have some emotional injury from this and a lot of disappointment. However, moving on to, what was that, Navin?
Oh, that was old Lord. That was me being incredulous. Emotional injury. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so let me retract emotional injury and just stick with disappointments, because I am human just as anybody else. Now, Navin, you are, I would at least like to ask you if you would agree with me that you are at least legally intuitive enough to understand the difference between unofficial court records and official court records, meaning transcripts.
Right, yeah, go ahead.
So you understand that an official record of the court has to come from the court in the form of a court transcript.
Why are you gonna as opposed to what? I was defending you. I was defending you in that situation. Why are you gonna fuck this up? I got you saying
this isn't a matter of you got. Look,
I didn't say you owed him. Legally, you didn't owe him a thing. I thought morally.
So that's going to be decked against me. First off, Navin, I don't need you to defend me. I'm just simply asking, as a participant in this conversation, for you to acknowledge and maybe provide a little education rather than looking at it from some emotional perspective of moral interpretude, whatever. So court transcripts are not official records of the court. Do you understand that?
Transcripts are not official records of the court. Is that what you're saying?
Communication access real time.
I got you.
I'm sorry?
Okay. No, I got you now. I thought you're saying court. You're saying
Okay.
cart. Okay.
So you understand that that cart transcripts, which these people are not admitting that they're claiming that I have, and my quest and my fight for deaf rights, hard of hearing rights, and advocacy, and access to the legal system to have these Americans with Disabilities Act guaranteed accommodations to be on an equal footing to participate in their constitutional rights, the process of the court system. Okay. That as I was working through that, and I was actually getting that, there were things that are being worked out as far as my getting the actual interpreter in the courtroom, typing out the words, my being without anxiety or a minimalized anxiety, no mental fatigue, being able to read the words. And these people want to tell everybody else that those unofficial, not to be used and or regarded as official transcripts cannot be used.
Not mandatory, but can be. Not mandatorily, right? But wait, let me try for people listening, see if we can't just dumb this down for people like me. What you're saying is the information that you have that shows that could help Eric's case, let's say help, maybe not exonerate, but help his case, whether it's all part of a CART, C-A-R-T discussion.
A hearing disability accommodation.
You should give that. You should offer that, Defend. I don't like Eric. Look, Eric knows I don't like him, but I don't think it's fucking right. If something transpired that shows prejudice against Eric's case, whether let's call him the defendant, right? Then I think it needs to come forward.
Okay. Now, I understand your perspective, and if it was anybody else, I might even be inclined to agree with you without my personal bias. However, do you acknowledge that Eric Brandt and I are co-defendants in the same courthouse with the same exact judges? Do you acknowledge that in the middle of, and again, Eric, shut the fuck up, dude, I'm speaking. So in the middle of, in the middle of Eric's trial in which he was convicted, the flashlight case, in which this judge who made this statement to me, I walked up to the podium. You know that guy that is selfish, that's only here for the glory, who doesn't do anything or stand up for what's right or whatever? That guy walked up to the podium and had words with Judge Munch and reminded him of the statement that he made in my Burger Root, or otherwise known as Schulte's hearing, the withdrawal hearing of the public defender. If you know, Navin, when an attorney is going to withdraw from your case, there is a hearing that the district attorney is, I forgot what the word is, but they're sequestered, told to leave the courtroom. They're not a part of this conversation. The judge then proverbially or metaphorically takes off the robe of being a judge and puts on the hat of being an advocate, a referee of sorts, to determine if an actual conflict, a legal injury, is existing, preventing the Sixth Amendment right to a zealous legal representation as an indigent defendant. And in that hearing, this judge made this statement, an accusatory, finding him guilty statement with bias and prejudice, and he was the sitting judge in this trial. I saw that legal atrocity. I saw that slam, that smite against American jurisprudence, and I called it out.
Okay, when you did that,
I only got one more piece to go here, Navin, please.
I think
thank you for the latitude. Thank you for the latitude. So then, as I have said, if you have been listening and you have been involved in some streams and trying to be a distractor and an asshat for whatever reasons, because you just like to be that way, you get some jollies off of it. But I have taken painstaking efforts to put myself in very vulnerable legal position in this very case, particularly with my attorneys, as I have been standing against the judge in my case and challenging the judge at every turn to okay, so let me say this part. So we requested the transcripts. I have a right to read all the transcripts and everything else and to participate in my defense. However, the approval for the transcripts, when I got the transcripts, not even my attorney caught it. That day with that hearing with Judge Munch, with the withdrawal hearing, the Schultesberger root hearing, what the transcriptionist did was the transcription started out with like a mid-sentence and then continued on. And I remember the hearing, and I remember the portion where she started typing actually on the transcript. Okay. So I knew there was a significant portion of the transcript missing. And that portion of the transcript that was missing is where Judge Munch's statement is in. Okay. So I have filed an Americans with Disabilities Act grievance. Went through my attorney, and the judge has it under advisement to see if she can release that portion of the transcript, because she acknowledges that I haven't been giving a full copy of everything that happened that I was a part of, that I have a right to. However, she is not aware if she is able to release it to me with conditions, to whereas I would be prevented by law to even provide it to Eric. So this isn't a situation where I am actively seeking to see Eric Brandt in jail for his life. I'm still doing what I believe is right.
Okay, I have one last question. I have one last question.
Oh, thank you for your patience, Navin.
Are you sure you want to ask another question, Navin? I'm just saying.
Yeah, one last question, and I'd like it answered in 50,000 words or less.
Right, right.
Not possible. A setup.
What is it? What is it going to? And I want to know, not speculative, but how is it really going to detriment your situation by releasing that transcript? What's it going to hurt?
Because the transcripts aren't legal records. I'm prevented from. Because I am in the state of Colorado, I am prevented from releasing that. You understand? The transcript is a form of a recording, and there is no recording.
Are you saying it's illegal for you to share that with Eric?
I disagree. I disagree.
That's not what you said in your live defense. Did you or did you not say that you would give that information to me, but you won't because I'm an asshat? Did you or did you not say that on one of your live streams?
That sounds more accurate.
I don't even watch.
I couldn't make out what he was saying. But somebody could say what he was saying. He wasn't screaming, so I appreciate that. So somebody tell me what he was saying.
He said, did you or did you not in one of your live streams say that I could give it to Eric, but I'm not because he's an asshat? Not only that, many times you said, oh, I just got to do this. I guess just got to do that. Like you were going to give it to him.
No, I never made the inference that I was going to, Joe. That would be a misconstruing. And as to the statement that Eric just made, that I refuse to give it to him as he is an asshat, that was a partial clip of a very long paragraph explaining that I would not jeopardize my freedom, that I would wait till my case took its toll, and if it just happened to be by the will of the way or whatever the case was, and I was no longer in legal jeopardy, whether I would make that decision and I would make that determination then.
Don't you have to give that shit up, legal jeopardy or not?
Again,
you gotta give that shit up if it can help you guys.
You said you weren't going to release it because I'm an asshat. I got about 10 text messages from people when you said it to tell me that you said it. You said it. I'm sorry. If you
I
can't
saw it.
up to that, then we can't proceed.
I saw that part.
Pick and choose your battles.
I heard it too, Defend. I think you're being.
He does it.
You said.
Hello, Jeff. Hello, Joe.
You
Cool.
said you wouldn't release it because I'm an asshat. We all heard it. If you can't admit that, then there's nothing else we can proceed with you because you can't deal with a lying narcissist. So
open up your fucking ears, Eric. I just said that was a snippet of a statement. I didn't deny that I said that.
All right.
Get your own personal bias the fuck out of it, Eric, and wake the fuck up.
But you did deny you said that. You did deny you said that. You said I couldn't do it. My hands are tied. I can't do it. That's the only reason.
Right. So, exactly.
Again?
Anyhow, I think this whole topic has been overkilled.
Desert. I don't want to disagree with you, but this was necessary. This could not have happened any other way. I don't want to be selfish or anything. These niggas was not gonna get on the phone. I'm sorry it had to be in public. They've been doing well, not just going into their personal business. I have no problems with what's happening here today.
Yeah.
It had to happen if I'm gonna get these I see you, Jason, bro. It had to happen, man. I'm sorry, you know, I was making sausages, but it had to happen.
We have business to fix.
I've been trying to jump up for a while. If Defend has evidence that a judge has an implicit or explicit bias towards another person, that is technically he's covering up for the crimes of that judge. By hiding the evidence of the crime, you are committing an accessory crime by withholding the evidence from the court systems.
Wow. No, Brew. Unfortunately, you're wrong. I do not have to bear witness against myself, particularly in establishing the conflict of all the judges that Eric Brandt has conflict with. This is a much bigger legal issue.
Forward. You can't plead the fifth on this one. If you witnessed a judge with implicit bias towards another person, openly and publicly disclaim or make any statements that would show a bias, and you hold that in, and another man goes to jail, that's conspiracy to deprive someone of their rights.
Well, that's why I asked the question.
So Blue City, that is where you are wrong. I had stepped to a podium in the middle of Eric Brandt's trial and called the judge out and put it on the record. All the Eric's lawyers have to do is take that transcript of that conviction on appeal and request a court order for my withdrawal hearing to be opened up to establish an in-camera review in private for the court to make under advisement if that statement was made or was not made. And Eric is purposely twisting all of you to believe that the onus is on me because of his hatred towards me.
No. If you have the date and time and you have the hearing number that he made that in, then the onus is on you to send that to me, right? Man up and send it to me. Tell me about the wonderful things you do for this community and do them, right? If you have the information, why should I have to wait for a conviction and sit in a prison cell to hope that my lawyers pull that transcript on appeal? It's a simple thing. Email me with the time, date, and hearing number that the location occurs.
Eric, you mean like you sat on your video for the Capitol for 6 months as I begged you for access to that so I could work on my cases, and you purposely withheld that? You absolutely purposely withheld that Janet Mattson wasn't sitting there when I finally said to you, I'm meeting with my attorney today, finally, and I have nothing to add to him with this video of the additional exculpatory evidence. I need access to that video. And you said, oh, I'm sorry I haven't given it to you sooner. I should have. Here's the link. And I'd asked you at least twice a month for 6 months before that. And now you're sitting here saying, why should I sit in jail and wait when you made Defend beg you for this information?
Okay, so everybody needed to see this. This is how Defend does this, right? I don't even really recall what he's talking about. I've never purposely withheld anything from you. Shut the fuck up, I'm talking. I've never purposely withheld anything from you. You told me to shut the fuck up, so you shut the fuck up. Okay? So I never purposely withheld any video for you. I never went on a live stream and said, Eric deserves to rot in hell. He needs to rot in prison, and I'm not going to give him this information because he's an asshat. There's a substantial difference there. And if I didn't give you access to something fast enough, then fine. I'm never particularly stingy about my videos and my evidence, right? To my own detriment. So, no, not buying that one. Bullshit. Move on. Next topic.
It's okay, Eric. I understand. It's one of those things that just fell through the cracks, like the money that you borrowed and Brian Loma and all these things that just fell through the cracks. Just little things that didn't have any regard that may not have been important to you people, but you didn't acknowledge with a mutual respect that it was important to me.
Whoa. You have no standing to say anything about money that I borrowed. So I'm going to clear the record on the money that I borrowed from you. Janet asks me, I've been in jail for months at this point, and Janet asks me on the phone, she says, did you borrow some money from Defend? And I said, Yeah, I think I kind of recall him giving me some money. And that would have been like in the November, December timeframe, right? That this event occurred, and this is like April that she's asking me about it. Okay? To keep in mind, I spent 4 straight months in jail during this period, right? and so she says, "Well, I don't remember what the number was, but
it was $60.
Was it $60?
It was like 60 or 80, some little shit like that.
No, I think it was more than that.
Hey, Caterpillar.
How much money
That was the first time nabbing, by the way. So before you start making numbers and statements, you should say that that's what you knew of, and that was in your opinion. That wasn't the totality.
Well, tell us all the money then. How much money in total?
Janet asked me, could it have been this much? And I said, yeah, it could have been that much. And I said, dude, they had my card, right? So I said, yeah, it could be that much. Just pay him. Pay him, right? If I owe it, I owe it. It fell through the cracks. No, it wasn't a slight against poor little Defend, right? No, it wasn't an egregious act against the Americans with Disabilities Act. It was this motherfucker got numerous felonies and ended up stuck.
Yeah, that's really funny, Joe Cool.
It is fucking funny. You dancing.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, so I told Janet, just pay him, right?
Just
Whatever
pay the
the
man.
number is, I'm sure he loaned it to me. It's fine. I have no reason to disbelieve the specific figure. If he says that's what it is, then that's what it is. Well, she only had so many dollars in her pocket that day in cash, so she gave it to him. And then apparently all this shit happened, and then I'm supposed to rot in prison, and he decides, oh, fuck, you can't write Eric anymore. I better try and fuck him. And I specifically made a trip when you were in my neighborhood with Ghost Rider. I walked up to you with cash in hand. You snubbed your nose at me. You said I don't owe you nothing. You've got a lot of fucking nerve, prick, to sit here on this stream and say that I stole money from you. I tried to pay you back. You said
I remember you trying to give him some money.
Eric.
I saw you trying to
Remember,
give him some money one time.
Eric, remember, I offered to give him $100 and he wouldn't take it. I offered to meet him at King Supers and pay it, and he would not go.
That's
Hey,
right.
Cat,
So
baby.
Ben, you
I
have
sure
zero
did.
standing on that money. If you
It wasn't your business, Caterpillar. What business did you
I
have
know,
to
but
get
you
in
acted
between
like
two
you
men's
needed money,
business?
and I was trying to be kind.
Exactly. It wasn't
I thought
your
you really-
business.
And then you ask for some people from the chat to come up and put their 2 cents in and give any knowledge they have. When it's
No,
against
I
you, it's
came up
not
on
such
my
a good
own.
idea.
I came up on my own because I witnessed Defend at a court appearing. The last court date that Eric had, he might have went to prison that day. And we all went there in support to the court in Adams County. And we were there to support him, and Defend was there to stalk everybody and hide in his van and talk shit. But we wouldn't come out. Why were you there, Defend? To support Eric? Or to gloat when he went to prison?
Well, you
Answer the
seem to know
question.
everything. You tell me, Caterpillar.
No, I heard you. You were on the live stream when we left, talking shit about Ghost Rider and all of us. You did not even get out of your van. Why were you there?
Why would I get out of my van and interact with you people? You hostile
Why were
people
you-
in a
then why
hostile
were
landscape.
Then why were you there at the court? What were you there for? Huh, Defend?
You tell me, Caterpillar. You have
It
all of
wasn't
these
your
answers.
court date. You were there to fuck with Eric.
Do you know if I have any business in that courthouse?
Don't be a fake. Come on, Defend.
Come on, Caterpillar. Answer the question. Do you know if I had any business in that courthouse
No,
that
you
day?
didn't have any business. You never got out of your bed.
You don't know.
Except to talk to the
You don't
security
know.
guard.
You
the
don't know.
cops.
You don't know.
Defend
You
you
were there to gloat if Eric had gone to prison. What else can we think? Were you there to support Eric?
So you're going on your thought
Were you there to
process
support
of
Eric?
all of the ass-hattery and the anti-defend and the
Why were you
smiting and
there,
everything
Defend?
else.
Why were you there? Tell the truth.
None of your fucking business, Caterpillar.
You were there to fuck with Eric. Leave him alone and it'll all go away. He doesn't bother you. Why
I
don't you
still
just let
can't
it
wait till
go?
Colorado is done and over with, and I advertise everything, all the videos and everything else, and I just so wish that I could be a fly on the wall when you sit there and go, oh,
I didn't do anything to you. Defend,
didn't
I was
know.
nice to you
I didn't
and your
know.
dog.
I didn't.
You hate me because I'm still
Fuck
friends with
you,
Eric.
Caterpillar. Forgive
I
me for
didn't-
saying
what have
fuck
I
you.
ever
You're a
done to
lady.
you?
But you know what? You took every fucking opportunity to support Eric Brandt and doing what he
Why
did to
wouldn't I? He's
fucking
never
Janet
done nothing to me.
do what he
Why
did
would
to
I
Janet
stop
Matson, using my name and making defamatory statements, and you supported all that, and you trolled my channel. Take responsibility.
Oh my God! I don't ever go to your channel. Why? Defend. Stop lying. I don't hurt anybody. I've never hurt anybody in the Denver
You never
crew.
came into my channel. You never trolled. You never put bullshit statements up or anything else.
I started to because you keep lying. When you were at court
wait a minute. Say that again.
You lie. You
so
lie.
You're acknowledging
you lie.
but what? You never came into my channel.
You lie.
So if I come up
Why
with
don't you just
screenshots
stop?
of you and your negative ass hattery in my channel, you will leave YouTube forever.
Goodbye, Jeff. I love you.
No,
I'm telling the truth. Ask Defend why he hangs out with Regan Benson. Just ask him why he's hanging with Regan Benson. See you later, Defend. Keep it up. Bye.
Nice
I love everybody
Caterpillar.
else.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
I love everybody else. And I even love Defend. I have no reason not to. But good God, you're pathetic. Tell the truth.
Caterpillar, good seeing you.
Bye.
All right. I'm gonna bring everybody back up. Let's try to, don't talk out of turn. Shit gets too loud, man. I can't even.
No laughing, Joe.
Right. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Well, I took everybody down because I don't want everybody to jump on Defend. It sounds like there's a lot of animosity. And I hear stories, right? I watch channels. I might not say a whole lot. I watch Defend. I watch Eric. I watch who the fuck I want to watch, right? I go to every channel that I can to try to, learn, right? And to get to insight of what's going on. But, and I knew there was some animosity and some stuff between Eric and Defend and Liberty Freak and all them. Let me just say this. I've met Eric in person, Liberty Freak, David Johnson. They seem like pretty good cats to me. They had never hurt me, right? They never done me wrong.
You mean Brian Johnson?
Brian, I'm sorry. You're right.
I'm just trying to help out here. Just trying to help.
No, you good. Thank you. Yeah, Brian Johnson. What the hell I call him? I don't even remember what I called him. Anyway, it don't matter. His last name is Johnson. How about that? And got to spend time with those guys, and they seem top notch guys, man. I mean, we sit there. Joe was there. They was smoking up a bunch of stuff, man, and I was I couldn't smoke none of it, So I was like, damn, I wish I could smoke some weed, but I didn't. And they was dabbing and all that other stuff, and everything was cool. I got to film some with Eric, and Sasha in the Springs, and I met Caterpillar. Everything was great, right? So I don't have no animosity to none of you guys, right? I just wanted to be clear on that. I didn't. Hang on.
I want to say
hang on. I didn't start this stream for everybody to jump on Defend, right, and attack Defend. I didn't do that. It ended up that way. I'm just saying it out loud so Defend knows and everybody else knows that may have a problem with what's going on here. That wasn't my intentions. It just ended up that way. And there's a lot of stuff that needed to be said.
Stood up well. It to what I don't know whether it was an attack, just fat, unjust fat, all that shit aside. He stood up well. He could have, he could have sidelined this conversation and just got crazy, rage quit or anything, hats off to Defend for answering all those fucking questions. You could have fucking been more direct, but it ain't in your nature. But, hats off, Defend, for you still up here, bro. Hats off.
Right on.
And you opened your panel up for the drama, and it turns out that in our life, Defend is the drama, right? We have our little ups and downs. We have our little spats, and we are friends, and we're mature, and we're adults, and we work it out. So you might have a hard time thinking that I'm mature and that I'm an adult, but I don't think you understand just how much injury Defend has caused this community. I don't think you understand how much I invested personally in Defend and how much drama it created for me to continue to support and invest in Defend because I believed in him. I don't believe in him anymore. Right? So you opened the panel up for drama. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I want to thank Joe Cool. He has been perpetually trying to get me to work out my differences with Defend. And Joe, I'm sorry, but I've told you this before, and it's true to this day. There is nothing that could work out our differences between me and Defend. I don't believe
I'm
that
not going
Defend
to
is
stop trying,
salvageable.
bro. I'm
He
not
needs
going to
to go
stop.
anywhere else but here. Why is Defend hanging out with Regan Benson? Because he knows that it pisses me off. Because he knows he's weaseling. Because he can't ride my shirt tails. So he's going to try and ride Regan Benson's. And I'm sorry, that's how I see it. It's my opinion, Defend, and it's not likely that I'm wrong.
So would you say that about Brian Loma and his working with Regan Benson as well?
Oh, no, I wouldn't say that about Brian Loma. I would say that
No, you wouldn't.
No, I'll tell you why. So shut the fuck up. You asked the question. I wouldn't say that about Brian Loma because Brian Loma recognizes in his activism that Regan has successfully done something that for some reason the entire organization of D-Hole has not been able to do. And that, quite simply, is she's kept her porta potties.
And why can't I see that and support that as well, Eric?
Shut up! Because you're a fake, that's why. So Regan Benson and I don't get along. She sent goons with guns to Janet's house for no good reason. But Regan Benson is personally invested in some porta potties and some resources for her area where she lives for the homeless people in that area. And somehow Denver doesn't steal her porta potties, but they keep stealing D-holes. And I'm summarizing. That's fine. Brian has a channel. It's called Cut the Plastic. He's trying to get some activism. He's an environmentalist. Regan's doing something environmental right now. Don't you ever accuse him of riding Regan Benson's shirt tails. Don't you ever do that. He's making
that was
his
kind of
own
natural.
shirt
Them hooking up was kind of natural.
Yeah, yeah, that's a natural hookup. I don't like it. I've spoken to Brian Loma. Right? He explained himself to me, and I don't have to like it, but I understand what he's doing, and I'm going to support his activism. I don't think Defend that you had an honest bone in your body when you went in.
Eric, I got to post something just in the chat, and I'm curious. Liberty Freak says, I'm still facing criminal charges for standing up for Defend. Is this true, Defend?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, that is not true.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'll let Liberty Freak speak.
Okay, so Jeff, shut the fuck up, Eric. I'm talking.
All right.
So to answer your question, Jeff.
Okay.
You can answer your
Joe. I'm talking, Joe.
All right.
So to answer your question, host Jeff is here live.
Yes.
Liberty Freak decided to insert himself, and he actually complicated that case. Thankfully, that case was dismissed on my end, but he actually complicated it with his ass hattery and barraging the detectives and following the detectives and screaming and yelling at them, which caused me to suffer mistreatment by those detectives. Thank your buddy Liberty for this. Okay. So he complicated that part, number one. And number two, what he is being prosecuted for is determinations that he made on his own. It was related to the event as far as the relative as time goes, but he decided to break and push himself. Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
You got somebody feeding back. I don't know who that is. Hang on. Let me fix this. I think it's you. Liberty Freak. Have you got your YouTube on? Hang on, your YouTube's still on, I think.
All right.
So as my answer in response to you, Jeff, he made his own choices after I had gotten arrested to take his aggro tendencies and make his choices and continue the argument and the fight with the cops in the courthouse. That was not in my defense. I was already hemmed up and off to the fucking pokey. So to make this proselytization, this claim of nobility or righteousness that he did that for me is seriously misguided.
All right, go ahead, Defend. Liberty Freak.
Well, my proselytization of my act of nobility and all that stupid shit he's talking about. Yeah, because you know what you do when you're there with somebody that's usually on your team, right? You know, you stand up with them, right? Not that he knows anything about that at all, right? Because he has nothing, no idea that at all. It's always about him. But I stood up because Garignani had already abused his ass, right? You know what I mean? And I wanted to see where they were going with him, and they're not going to hide him from me. And they tried to put a wall of cops. Yeah, did I speak up? You're damn right I spoke up, right? It's because I spoke up that you're here, you crybaby, right? because you hate me because you're not me. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm still facing criminal charges. It wasn't that I inserted myself or none of that shit. We were all there supporting Janet Matson, right, and Karen Sidaro at the time, which had been assaulted by the Deputy Garignani, okay, and we were all there. And of course, he started a shit show, right, with him, the dog, the stomping, and all this or whatever, and it became a big to-do drama, and it became a big show, and everybody was there because there was a bunch of detectives there, there were a bunch of undercovers there. The place was hot, and they had been there for hours waiting for us because they had a warrant out for Eric Brandt, and they thought Eric Brandt was coming, but he didn't go to support. He stayed home, right? So when all that happened, they were pissed, and they arrested me, right? Because I was the next best thing. But they weren't going home. They weren't going to do this big ass show and then not, take somebody with them, right? Or make it something that's, worth the big to do that they did. Because they said that there was 20, 30, Occupy members there, and they were waiting for this big to do, and it was a nothing burger. And they're accusing me of a nothing burger. So
Right.
he had more of a case against him than I did, right?
Oh.
But they knew they screwed up on his ADA and all that kind of stuff, right? So he knows how to sing that part of it. And yes, and I will admit, let me tell you, I will admit myself, when I knew him as a human being prior to him going crazy, right? When I knew him as a human being, yeah, I said, hey man, you know what? It would be great if he came over to Denver, right? There's a big issue out there with the ADA. And a guy like yourself would be great, right? You can bring some change over there or whatever. That's the only reason why I asked him to come. Then he went crazy, talked all kinds of crazy snap, and he came over and I confronted him. And from then on, I tolerated him, and we tolerated him for a long time. And I've spoken very well of Defend. I've spoken very well of Defend publicly, right?
Yes,
And all of that. I've never had anything negative to say about him. And he went full bore, calling me a fraud and a con artist and a this and a whatever. I mean, that Rick Crude would say something like that. I understand. His show is about the drama, right? It's like he makes all that stuff up, but in the end, you see, when he has to be a real man and stand up and say something, he actually says the truth and he stands up. So I can't hate him for that, right? I wasn't hating on Rick Crude as much as he said. I haven't hated on Rick Crude even when he was going to jail or whatever, right? So I understand what his shtick is, right? But coming from a guy like Defend, right? Look, he's talking about all this, with the discovery or whatever with Eric, and he's telling us that, oh, we should have gone through this lawyer and this channel and this legal means and that legal means. You know what I would have done? I would have handed it over to you while we were having lunch, right? Because we were exchanging daily meals, right? My old lady, as much as he said all this negative stuff about Jonna, Jonna used to make him coffee and lattes and be super nice to him all the time, tolerate his ugliness because he was always ugly to her, always. Every time, right? You know what I'm saying? And then when I heard him be ugly, when he would get crazy and be ugly, when I was present, I would flip, and then I was aggro. No, I'm not aggro. I'm defending a lady. You don't demean a lady and yell.
You never defended. I'm sorry.
In front of everybody, right? Like she's your old lady. The hell, you know what I'm saying? And whether she is, whether she's not, whatever, it's none of his business, right? So let me tell you, that's the real scoop.
I got you.
Very
All
good.
right.
But hold on. I'd like to respond.
And I'm gonna wrap it up with this. It's the only reason why I came in here. I want to thank you, Jeff, that you put out. I don't like my business out there. My life's already been public. My life's already been public, and ever since this asshat has been running his mouth, okay, people out there are thinking of me as some kind of scumbag. You know what I mean? And I pride in my dignity. I pride in my integrity, right? All this stuff that's talked about me, nobody pulls up anything up. Nobody comes up and says, hey, look here. Let me show you.
Right.
Do I have a pass? Fuck yeah, I have a pass. Ask me any questions you want. I'll tell you. I'm not ashamed of my past. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all I got to say.
And again, I didn't start this stream for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I normally on here we don't really do the drama. Every once in a while, I'll do a panel and say, "Fuck it, let's talk about whatever." And this usually happens. But it's all right with me.
Okay, Jeff, if I can respond.
Yes. Go ahead, Defend.
So here's the issue. Okay, my point. If anybody has gleaned any understanding through all of my word salad and my issues of communication, whatever fucking judgments are being made, they should at least understand one thing. If you look at the words that are being said and all the situations and the backpedaling throughout these conversations, one thing is absolutely true. Defend was treated differently than the other people in the crew. Liberty will sit here and claim that he was defending his woman the day he decided to stand up and speak to me, but he doesn't tell you for months Monk Eye 83 lambasted the woman that he claims to be standing up for. And the one day that I said, I'm not going to take Jonna talking to me like that, and I spoke up, he decided to get froggy. Okay, so before Eric jumps up and everybody else starts piping in with, oh, why are you airing everybody else's laundry or whatever, is to point out exactly the fraud of your people's presentation that I had to deal with. There was no nice guy. There was no dealing with sitting down and having lunch or whatever. I approach every situation. There are other people that are fucking witnesses to this that it wasn't as these people are trying to make it out to sound like. Now it has warmed up to the perspective that, you know what, when it comes to standing up and doing the right thing, you know, I can respect them for that and this and that, but I didn't like this and I didn't like that. It was a whole bunch of judgment and people's inability to even extend themselves to try to understand my opinion and judgment. And there you go. You have the perfect right there, playing the fiddle and everything else. So this is a constant cyclic nature of not getting anywhere on a personal level with any of these people.
That's it.
Hang on. I think Eric wanted to chime in. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure why I want to chime in either, but I'm going to do it. So first of all, Defend, you, and I don't really tell people what they need to do, but this time I'm going to tell you what you need to do. You need to compartmentalize your interactions with other people. You are a different person to every person you meet. What happened with Monk Eye 83 and Jonna, and I'm going to speak to my perspective on that, okay? It's totally different than what happened with you. First of all, you were treated differently because everybody is treated differently. Okay, Kyle is treated differently. I'm treated differently. John is treated differently. You routinely sat yourself on the fringe and excluded yourself. You routinely wouldn't go with us to things that we were all doing. Those were your choices. You're entitled to those choices. But what you're not entitled to do is come in here and somehow cry foul on that. And I'm going to tell you what happened with Monk Eye 83 and Jonna from my perspective. Okay, Kyle likes to tease people. He's good at it. Okay?
He does.
Yeah. So, and the difference in how Kyle and Jonna interacted and the difference between how you and Jonna interacted were substantially different, right? Because with Kyle, we kind of know where Kyle's coming. We're kind of used to that. Everybody has a breaking point. He drove Jonna to the breaking point, and it was an interesting night. And yeah, I do remember grabbing a broomstick, wrapping around Jonna in the staircase, and pulling her into myself. I remember that. But you know what? We got over that. That's different from you being fucking creepy. That's different than you walking around with a video camera driving Jasmine crazy until you cornered her in the fucking kitchen and she turned around with a knife in her hand and told you to get the fuck away. I wish she'd have stabbed you with it. You certainly deserved it. But
a knife? I've never even accused a woman of having a knife. That's a good one, Eric. Wow.
Hey, that's how the story was told to me, right? But I watched the interactions between Kyle and Jonna, okay? And it was a different situation. We have a different respect for Kyle because Kyle has a different respect for us.
And I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you why I respect him. Because when that situation came up, her as my lady, she kept it from me so that there is no drama. But when it finally blew over where she couldn't hide it anymore and she was pissed and she told me about it, I went to confront him about it, right? Because I would confront Kyle like I would confront Defend, like I would confront anybody else. I'm not a badass, but that's just what you do when you're a man, right? So then I went to Kyle, right? I was going to go to Kyle, but I didn't have to, right? Because Kyle had already come to Jonna himself.
That's right.
And apologized.
That's right.
For his
Very
actions
good. Very
and his
good.
attitude and all of that. And he said, I will make an effort to be different, right? And he came and told me the same thing. right? So you know
Very good.
the only thing you can do with that is honor that. You understand?
That's right.
You have to honor. He didn't make an excuse. He didn't say because of this or because of that. He was like, yeah, she might have been right, wrong. It doesn't matter who was right or wrong. I know I was wrong in what I did, and you know it was my bad.
Very
And that
good.
was much after. That was much after the day in question you're citing.
No.
Wait, defend before you go. Defend before you go. I wanted to point out one thing when you were asking what is it that Eric does. I'm observing now that people had a lot of hostilities, and until Eric showed his, date held off. I'm sure Eric's aware of that. That as long as he dug you, no one was going to give you shit out of respect for him. That's something that may be unseen, unsaid.
And also, Joe Cool, thank you for that. But you know, people say it that way, that it was because of respect for him and respect for him. No, it wasn't necessarily respect for Eric. Eric would mention the importance of what we do, right? And what was important was what we do, right? And what we're involved in, right? You know, and what people are seeing, right? We didn't want anything to go, you know, you know, nothing nasty, you know what I'm saying? But the only person that has made this nasty is him, you know, and turned this into this bitter hatred kind of a thing.
Oh,
right?
Liberty. Okay,
You know,
are you done? Can I speak?
I'm sure you can speak.
Yes.
So, thank you, Jeff. So a big part that's being left out of all of this is Otto the Watchdog, and now that it's being talked about, that it's being talked.
Mind yourself.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Let him talk.
Wow. So now it's coming out that yeah, there was this issue, and even if you take whatever opinion you have of me, even if you liked me, even if you recognize the people that were there that experienced that very volatile arguing between Monk Eye and everybody else, grow up, Liberty, right? Just having a conversation here, man.
You're doing well. Go ahead.
All right, Jeff, I'm done.
Go ahead.
I've really given it my best. I've really given it my best here.
Hang on. Let me do this again. All right.
So,
Go ahead.
So, when Otto and Monk Eye would be together, there was this ridiculing, comedic, constant barrage of, to a level of my being uncomfortable to it, like speaking to me in a way that nobody should allow them to be spoken to, right? But it was always comical. And I would always say to Janet, I was like, well, I'm going to go and take the dog for a walk or go and do something and just walk away from this bullshit. And Janet would see the frustrations that I had. And to Jana's defense, not even Jana's defense, just saying it the way that it was, even Jana saw that the ridiculing was bearing and weighing down on me. Eric knew damn well. Eric had seen Pikes Peak and his aggro tendencies and standing up and trying to order me around and shit. And Eric calling him out and going, we don't do that. You're like, who are you? He's older than you, and you know, mutual respect. And he tried to toe the line. But what everybody doesn't understand in the community is that line became completely invisible. It was gone when Eric went to jail. So I tolerated a lot of stuff. And yes, I did pick and choose my battles. And yes, there were days that I was not interactive with people because what was I going to be subjected to? Extreme ridicule on one side, people arguing against each other on the other side. I got an anxiety disorder. Fucking Eric is sitting in fucking jail. Janet's fucking sad. Eric wants a French newspaper. Nobody knows where to get a fucking French newspaper. Eric needs clothes. I was in the middle of all of it, and I was doing the best I fucking could, and these cocksuckers would never give me that credit.
I'm not going to say that you didn't do the best you could, but I'm willing to say that it wasn't good enough.
Okay.
And there you have it.
I'll add to that. I'll tell you why. And there you have it. I'm going to tell you why it wasn't good enough, Defend, and this is for you and nobody else. I mean, this is for you. You listen to this. It wasn't good enough because you won't let it go. It's that simple, right? Because it's always about you. It's always about aggro everyone else. It's never about aggro defend. You're fucking aggro, motherfucker. You're aggro. Get over it. Accept it. Embrace it and move on, right? So
how am I aggro? Who did I pick a fight with? Oh my God. Wow.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. You were treated differently because you're different. Each one of us is treated differently.
Admit it, Eric. Your band of merry thugs isolated themselves from me. From me. I'm talking, Eric. You made your statement. I'm responding to it, right? Yeah, you don't fucking like it, right? So I was put in a position. I was put in.
Games every day. Stop
blah 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 blah.
You are the weakest link.
Jeff, I'm going to talk to you directly now. Okay, so if you just drop Eric out of the picture or whatever, I'll talk to you directly.
All right, I'm gonna drop him and bring Liberty back up. I think he'll at least keep muted until it's his turn.
And I appreciate that. I mean,
no, and look, we got to wrap this up sooner or later, right? So if y'all got some closing arguments, right, I would be glad to hear them, and let's try to keep it under 5 minutes apiece if we could do that.
So can I go first?
So here's what happened.
Oh, go ahead.
Here's what happened with the whole Monkai thing. You know why? Because, I mean, if you think that I'm too toxic male, right? Yeah, Monkai is a hard ass, leather neck, PTSD, Marine badass that talks it and walks it and all of that, right? And he says shit to you, and if he sees weakness in you, he will pick it out of you, and he will shame you. And I love him for being that way, because you know exactly where you stand with him. And if you don't like it, you can always step outside with him, and he'd be more than willing. And I love that. I love that about him. That's why, you know what I'm saying, we have such a great respect for each other, right? And which he was, I tried to establish that with Defend, but he couldn't even grasp that concept, right? I mean, not even in the slightest. So other than that, you know what I mean? We've never had a problem with anybody here. We've never defrauded anybody. It's never been about anything. Remember, this was the guy that was recording inside the house, right? You know, gathering evidence to prove to the world how much of a fraud and fake we are, and how amazing and what a superhero he is, right? You know, think about that, how twisted that is, right? You know, I mean, Jeff is awesome to me, right? I've met Jeff, I've met Joe Cool, I've met all these guys. Man, they are the shit. I'd stand right in front of them in any battle. But you know what? I found out that any of them was recording inside my house, right? Where I hang, you know? I was like, oh, you got to go, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to go.
No doubt.
He says that we were doing this, we were doing that. But, you know, he's the only one that talks about his massively awesome video, which he has to prove what a falsity we are, right? And he brags about this like it's an amazing thing. And he has no idea what a smelly little rat it makes him for doing that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then not telling the truth about it, right? He took that moment and he laughed and he poked at Pike's old lady and he poked at a lady that had an issue. You know what I'm saying? And he took her, he cried so much about victimization and, you know, ADA, you know, and he took that lady and abused her and got it on film and laughed, right? And again, another moment that I wanted to bash his head in, but no, don't do that, because, you know, you'd be aggro, you know, you'd be the wrong guy.
I got to ask.
No matter the issue was like so crazy.
Jeff, you saw that video. You saw me post that video that day.
Okay, hang on. I got to ask this. Joe Cool asked, I was fixing to ask it too. And I'm going to pose this question to Defend. Was you really secretly recording them without their knowledge?
I never secretly recorded. The only time that I recorded, you saw, Jeff. You saw me post that video.
I don't remember. I'm just saying, you know, my memory's bad.
Attacking me and his girlfriend attacking me was the day that Liberty and Pikes Peak was serendipitously secretly recording him trying to provoke Brian into a fight.
I do remember that.
So the secret recording was actually being done by them, and somehow I'm the narcissistic fuck. I purposely showed, hey, if you guys are going to record, then I see what the fuck is going on here. And I called out that bullshit because that was not supposed to be happening. And in that video, you see Brian Loma reciting and clarifying that that is not supposed to be happening, and that he knew and acknowledged that Pikes was secretly recording him.
Yeah, and I'll end with this. Brian Loma's been brought into this. Let me tell you something. Have I had issues with Brian Loma? Absolutely. Has anybody had issues with Brian Loma? Everybody. Because Brian Loma's an asshole, right? But he's like this asshole that you love, right? You cannot love Brian Loma, okay? I mean, no matter how much he made you mad, I wanted to bash his head right into a door. But you want to know something? He comes back with something that's so awesome over the top, right? That you can't hate him, right? You just can't, right? You know, something that Defend would never, ever be able to capably think of doing ever in his life, right? You know what I'm saying? And Brian Loma came to me when we had issues, and we squashed him. Not only did we squash them publicly, and I exchanged a gift with him, all right? So, you know what I'm saying? He was man enough to apologize publicly, and we hugged and everything. So, and he's still talking about this. This loser still talks about this today, right? And about these moments. He talks about private moments that have no business being out there to make himself look great. Notice this guy doesn't have a brother, a sister, a friend, a neighbor. This guy's nobody but his dog. There's a reason for that, people. There's a reason for that. It's not his choice. Believe me. Okay.
All right.
I'll make sure that I'll put down in the comments when this is over. I'll put up the blog by Catilla when she talks about what he was really like. Right. All right. So you guys have a good day.
All right. All right. I'm
no. Don't leave. I just want to ask a simple question to take the Defend out of the equation and to look at the entirety of the situation and answer this one question. There's all this talk that Defend alienated everybody else, but has anybody, even in the chats, even Navin Johnson or Jeff or Joe Cool, anybody got an opinion, ever asked a question with all of these complexities going on? Could there have been an opportunity that Defend was alienated, just as Brian Loma stated in his live stream 2 weeks ago?
Can I ask you this, Defend? And I think it's been posed, the question's been posed a few times, I think, in chat. Is there any way, I'll ask you, I think Eric answered this question without it being asked. Is there any way that you see possible, like, and I'm not talking about today, I'm not talking about tomorrow, but is there any way that you guys can reconcile y'all differences and actually, I'm not saying be friends, right? Because I that may not never happen again. Can you guys come to terms and actually squash the hatred and at whatever whatever y'all got going on? And I know I don't know everything that's going on, right? I know about some things. My memory sucks. It's probably a good thing that I don't remember everything sometimes. Can you give an answer to that? Will you ever? Is there any way possible for you guys to squash this at all?
I'll try to answer as short as I can, and I'll leave it with a question. I don't foresee, based on what I have experienced personally in real life, any opportunity for that to occur, because I ask you and everybody else, again, leaving with the question, how could you possibly ever even think that any extension of an olive branch, when you've been alienated, when you were used as a prop, everything was cool as long as it was for the show, and all of these people would make everything look all polished and everything, and then claim, oh, our dirty laundry over here is okay. We can bash Defend, we can alienate, we can talk to him like he's less than an almost 50-year-old person. We can be aggro. We can determine that our way is the way that it should be done without extending some ability to be pliable to consider the other end of the conversation. And when I did speak up, it was completely denounced and it was just irrelevant.
Right.
So there was just never an open door for that to happen.
So
and then with
with
all of the attacks and everything, and the YouTube and all that bullshit and everything else, no, I don't foresee it ever being a reality.
It's going to take one of you guys. It's going to take one side, right, to and I'm not even gonna say it like most people to be the better man, right? Because I don't use that term, right? We all men here, right? I mean, well, not all of us, but you get what I'm saying. The three of us are men. There's no doubt. But somebody's got just, and I understand what you're saying. So if they make a video, you know, you're talking about that video, and they talking about you, you're talking about them. So it's got to stop somewhere, though, right? You can't keep this up forever. There's no way. I mean, can
the
you?
Fuck I can. I will tell my story, and I will tell how I feel, and I will share with the people that do care about me and do watch my channel where I am and how I'm feeling and what my life is. I'm not going to omit people's names and everything and shortcut the story or whatever. I've never done that. I'm never going to do that. I will express myself.
Okay. So that's pretty much a no. I mean,
I have something to say about that.
And well, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
What makes you think that I would want to let somebody back in that I so fervently defended?
No, I didn't say back in. I just said let bygones be bygones.
Sure. Yeah, to let bygones be bygones. Why would I do that to somebody who I treated with such respect, who I defended with such fervency, who then will not shut the fuck up about how aggro I am, about how much of a fraud I am, who thinks he knows about my internal bank accounts or something, has all of this shit going on all the time. Somebody that I extended hand after hand after hand. I did not treat you like a second-class citizen, Defend. I did not. I defended you as a first-class citizen when, in fact, you are a third-class citizen. You're not even a citizen. You're an extremely mentally ill fuck, right? And you proved that to me. So, Jeff, there's exactly zero possibility that we will reconcile anything. The only reconciliation that could ever come to the way this man continues to treat me is if he walks on my property and gives me the opportunity to cause him physical harm.
All right, well, there you go.
That would be reconciliation. Exactly 0% chance. And I will continue to call you a moody fuck as long as you continue being a moody fuck. I told you a long time ago, stop raising your hand and I'll stop calling on you. That's simple.
Right on.
You ain't my daddy.
I know.
I'm your daddy and I'll ride you, bitch, like the whore you are.
Hey.
I know Joe's got something he wants to say.
Yeah, I got something I want to say. Defend, Eric, if you can hold off for a second. Defend. Any chance that you could be the first guy to break bread? You've offended many people. I'm sure it came from both sides. Let's go. I'm going with you right now. You offended many people. You've played your part. I've seen everybody try to make shit better, apologize, and do these things. I don't see you do that a lot, period. In life, period. Is it possible that you can become that guy and you be the guy to leave it alone first? Is that even possible? Just leave it alone. The forgive shit comes later. The forgive, the apologies, that shit can go later.
No, that's not possible, Joe. It's not possible, Joe, because I'm a narcissist. I'm a malignant narcissist. And a malignant narcissist would never allow somebody such as yourself to act, let's say, in a parental nature or be overbearing and feeling like you have the peacemaker credit or whatever. You know, that's what a malignant narcissist mentality would be. My reason for no would be because this community is supposed to be about expression and the ability to use your speech and not be oppressed. And you, like other people, so it's not just you, and the aspects of YouTube have the propensity to add an overbearing, oppressive belief due to the popular nature of individuals that have made great strides and significant sacrifices that I've always recognized. I have always recognized.
Was that a yes?
So the answer is a no. I will never be that person that will be silenced because some people in a community believe that that is the prudent thing to do. I will do that on my own day if that ability ever comes.
All right, I'm gonna do my best here. I've been trying not to be offensive, but I gotta say, I'm offended by that being your excuse, like I'm a child or I'm dumb or something.
That's
You
your
just threw the
interpretation,
free
Joe.
speech. Stop! You just threw the free speech argument up there when I asked you to break bread with a friend. Your argument is I have free speech in the community. And by the way, I do this all the time. It's got nothing to do with YouTube. I do this on the streets, and I've been doing this all my life, trying to bring motherfuckers together. It's got nothing to do with Eric or him being a god, what you also intimated towards. So be nice. I am not dumb. Don't give me some baby ass excuse, free speech excuse.
Wow, all these people that read into everything and proclaim that they understand that I have some nefarious choice of words or whatever. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing.
All right. So this is never going to end. It don't seem like. I know Joe's going to still chop at it like it's a piece of wood. I'm sure.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So Defend is still going to talk shit about Eric, right?
It's that's what it appears. I don't know.
So is it talking shit or is it talking my perspective and my opinion?
Talking shit. Why can't you just stop? Why can't you just stop?
Oh, it's Carolina.
Why can't you just stop? Stop saying anything about him. Keep his name out of your mouth.
Exactly. Just let it go, dude.
It's worth it, baby.
We can say that about
because that's my choice to tell my story.
Eric, I could beat Eric up alone. If you give me
Why don't
that,
you
you be quiet. I will get his ass. I will beat his conscience every day and night.
And stop complaining about YouTube not sharing your videos or whatever. Why don't you be on mute and stop talking shit about your government or anybody else, or coming up onto a panel and telling somebody else to stop talking shit? What gives you the right? What ordains you to be the one to be the adjudicator?
That's the diversion. That's the diversion.
Then don't listen. Then don't listen to it.
Oh well, it just makes yourself look really bad, Defend.
Right? In your opinion.
In a lot of
it's not just her opinion, Defend. It's a lot of people's opinion, right?
Why didn't he bring any friends with him up here? Where's your friends at, Defend, that are going to come up here and defend you? Everybody's mad at you, but where's your ally?
I love Defend. He's my best friend.
Nathan Johnson,
I hate you, Big Daddy.
I didn't come into this community to make friends.
No, you came into this community to clean it up. In your own words, I'm going to clean up the First Amendment community. You didn't come in here to make friends.
And again, Eric, there's your twist of words. You took those words to suit your corrupt mindset. Because I had been a part of this community for years before I made that statement that you used to meet your narrative.
This is worse than Tenth Man. Blowing your horn all the time. Just toot, 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 toot.
It's my horn, baby.
You toot your horn. I'm going to have to check this Tent Man out. I don't even know who the hell this guy is. I'm going to have to watch this fucker.
He's not here. He's usually here for this sort of thing. So,
Bruce City too, Big Daddy.
All I gotta say is the last thing is stitches. Snitches need stitches. Snitches need stitches.
Defend. You said
okay, on that topic, Carolina, seeing you want to talk and promote. I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk over anybody. Seeing you want to promote this story about snitching, how about you have some put some big girl boots on, and how about somebody in this community ask Eric Brandt to back up what the fuck he has said, that I was a snitch, to provide the proof that he claims he has, while he claims that I'm not providing the proof that he claims I have.
I'm willing to
hypocrisy, Carolina.
Why didn't you turn over the court papers?
Hang on, we can't all talk at once. Hang on, we can't all talk at once.
For me to answer that, Defend, you have repeatedly said on your streams that you're going to share the emails. The emails, you know, goddamn well expose you and other things, right? You claim to have them. I told you a long time ago, I'll show my proof when you show yours. You show your emails.
Because you have no proof. You have no proof. All you have is allegations that you took from your panties being a bunch and your situation with Janet. You're abusing her to justify your abusing Janet. And you made that statement.
No, I told you to leave Janet's name out of your fucking mouth. And you're going to
Janet. When are you going to learn, Eric? You do not tell me what to do. You do not tell me what to do.
Did you just hear yourself, Janet? What kind of? That's like.
You do not do it. You do not get to tell me what to do. I'm a free American.
I'll tell you what to do because I'm your dad.
It's Marsha, not Janet.
Marsha.
There you go.
Hey, so
on some other news.
Marsha.
Yes,
So-
yes. Last closing
Can I
thoughts.
say one
You
more
guys
thing
get a
before I
chance to
step
check
off
out
the panel,
Minnesota News Now. This is geofencing.
Yeah, man. You already do you promote my channel like that? Come on, Big Daddy. Damn.
Come on, Jeff.
Hey,
Well, I'm
everyone,
just trying to change it up.
Jesus.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
Hey. So
My Lord.
I'm not as big as you guys, and I respect every one of you guys. And it kills me to see this fighting with all you guys. Okay,
I'm not fighting. This is the
Well,
fact.
hang on,
I'm fighting for our
Minnesota.
survival. It's not fighting between me and Defend. It's fighting to keep Defend out.
Minnesota.
I
We're not.
understand.
Hang on, Minnesota. We're not all fighting up here. Okay. There's three of us. There's three of them, maybe four that's fighting. All right, or saying words.
And
It's not
these
a
guys
fight.
have been friends for years, Minnesota.
Yeah, so this
Fair
is
enough,
gonna
but
happen.
I like Joe Cool. You know, Joe Cool, like he said, he does it on the streets. He's a peacemaker, right? He you know, trying to work this out, and I get it, it's all venting. But on the other side, what we all stand for is free speech, right?
Yes.
And we all have to swallow this hard pill, and we might not like what's said, and people might not like what we say. And I'm neutral here. I'm not picking a side.
No,
at
you're
all.
accurate. Go, baby.
So I don't want anyone to think this. So I'm going to say we all have the right to say what we want to say, and we all have the right to tune out what we don't want to say. What we're all doing, though, the main thing right now is we're all trying to work for the common good, right? So as long as we can work it out, hey, we can all sit here and disagree and agree that we're going to disagree, and we all can sit here and say we don't like each other, or we do like each other, or we have issues. And I'll be honest,
it's way deeper than that. I'm sorry, it's way deeper.
I don't like Joe.
Hey,
Yeah, and I appreciate
I want
the
to say something to
sentiment,
Minnesota News.
but you don't
Well said,
understand how much
Minnesota.
injury Defend has caused to this community. This isn't about I don't like him and he doesn't like me. This is about somebody who continually, on a daily basis, works to undermine this community. He is not working for the same goal. I know he's not working for the same goal because I gave this guy all the credibility and credit in the world. Even in the face of all kinds of people telling me otherwise, because that's the kind of person that I have been, right? And so it's not about that. And I wish I could, I wish that I could agree with you on that, but I just can't. He has proven himself over and over and over again to be a very vile, very dangerous, very injurious person, and this is about me protecting me and the people around me from Defend. I have no room for Defend. I will never have room for Defend. The only room I would ever have for Defend would be a hole in the ground. And that's the way I feel. I'm not going to change from that. And every time he wants to stand up and say free speech and, oh, Eric Brandt had all this money in the bank and defrauded all those little old ladies, he's a fucking liar. He doesn't know a goddamn thing. And every time he says that shit, he's undermining this community. It's not part of the community, and he needs to go. And I want
to be here. I'm here to be Defend's friend.
We need you.
Yay.
Okay, let me start out by saying Defend knows I don't like him a whole lot. So I'm a halfway friend. But you guys are hypocrites.
You guys, be more specific.
Some of you guys. Let me change it before I say you guys. Some of you guys are hypocrites.
Okay.
Y'all walk in the streets, free speech, except for Defend. Y'all see that unsubscribe button on Defend's page? Click it. Don't listen to him. You don't like him? I don't always care for him. Defend, do you and I always get along? No.
Somebody please donate $5 for Cindy, please. Just saying.
So, we don't always get along? Defend, when we don't get along, we don't stay on the same panel, do we? No. I unsubscribed to Defend for a while. Then when I settle down, I'll resubscribe. When Defend starts his shit, I unsubscribe. Y'all just don't talk to him.
Cindy, I do the same. I think Cindy, I do the same. I think we all do the same. You step away for a time but I'm not sure you're addressing the part that Defend needs to learn to forgive and let go. He's bad at it.
But
Who the fuck are you to tell me what I need to?
Defend is not going to let go. Has anybody met the guy? Hello.
Hello.
He wrote a book, and when I went in the stream and said something to him, I suddenly became in the book with a nasty name. Joe Cool
like
comes
that
in.
book. Hey, don't knock
Joe
that
Cool
book. I
comes
thought
in,
it was
says
great.
something, and Joe Cool's in the book. Defend's not going to let go, people.
All right.
He's not going to.
I hope you're
I
done.
didn't want to talk to Defend like that, but oh my God,
Bye,
Defend, I mean, it's just too much. It's just so much. It's just like, just
Thank you,
give it up.
Peanut.
And can I say something to Minnesota news?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I've been watching him. You guys got to check out that channel. He's really, really, really for
Oh
this
my
weekend.
God! Nobody says check out MC Tyrant Hunter. Everybody's on.
Bye, Carolina.
Jesus Christ,
And,
man.
and he's also been helping Minnesota Guardian a lot. They're really a good team, and he deserves a lot more than subs than what he's
I'm just
got.
fucking. Hey, I have heard. I
Yeah,
really.
it's
I'm
good
just.
as shit, man. Everyone loves you.
I have heard good things about Minnesota. Yeah, I have heard good shit about that. So
Lies, all lies.
I'll check it out,
Don't
man.
believe
I'll
any
check
of
it out.
it. I'm just as good as all of us out there. So but anyway,
Your passion is awesome.
I want to eventually meet every single one of you guys in person. I say guys, please don't take it offensive. But it kills me because I want us all to work together. And we're not going to. We're all humans, inevitable. But I agree with what she was saying too, and she kind of beat me to the punch on that. If we don't agree with someone, we have the ability to unsubscribe and block them. And as much as that hurts, I think we all can learn something from each other. I learned a lot from all you guys. I mean, I learned a lot from Eric, and I don't know Defend a whole lot. I hate to say this, I just subbed. I try to sub to everyone. I don't have a lot of time. Right now I'm in my shop painting cabinet doors and trying to edit videos and do this with you guys. So
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I just unsub Jeff, by the way.
I do my best to follow all you guys. And like Caroline just brought up, I've heard that a lot in Minnesota Guardian, where he tells me and has told me in the past he made me. So that bothers me a little bit, because I don't think any one of us, we made one another. We made ourselves, and we're where we're at because of where we're at.
I heard that. Hell yeah.
And we just need to understand that we got to take a breath sometime, take a step back, take a breath, count to 10 or 100, or some of us, I think Eric, maybe you need to count to like 1,000 sometimes to cool down.
I mean, if it's all consuming, there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with when something just consumes your whole life. Like,
but Carolina, why don't you tell Eric to let it go? You told Defend. Why don't you tell Eric?
I've never seen Eric going up and talking about.
No, but wait a minute. Eric's a grown man. He's almost 50 years old.
CFW, you never seen the restreaming my live streams and the steering the community to unsubscribe from my channel and the thumbs down and all of that to affect the algorithms. You've never seen any of that, but yet you'll jump up here and run your mouth.
He is helping you by having all of us go over there and watch your channel.
But Carolina, when Defend goes off, why can't Eric ignore it and go away?
Well, because
you're only telling half the people to stop. You're not telling both of them.
That happened at the beginning of the fight. He's not doing that now. He's moved on to other things.
Yeah,
that was only at the beginning.
The man is trying to set his own homestead right now.
So it's okay when Eric chooses to do and when Eric chooses not to do. It's not okay for anybody else, including Defend, to make choices when to do and when not.
You have a valid point, Defend.
I can answer that question.
See you later, Cindy.
Because when Defend does what he does, my phone blows up. So I can't let it go when Defend won't let it go, right? Because
shut your phone off.
Shut the fuck up, Defend. Shut the fuck up. Right? You want me to treat you with respect, then treat me with some fucking respect.
Show me a reason to.
Listen,
Oh damn!
Oh,
I thought we had it.
Come talk to my
this is gonna be hard.
Okay, so you want to know why I can't let it go? Because he keeps putting it in my face. Because he undermines things. Because he goes everywhere else. Because he goes to other people's places and talks it. So he has created this condition where I cannot allow him anywhere near my life. You see this?
All right, Eric B.
Every time I get money, Defend has to talk about my money. Every time somebody else gets money, he has to talk about their money. He hits people, he pushes people, and then my phone blows the fuck up. And how dare you sit there and tell me to just turn my phone off when you're going to sit there and pontificate about Frotto and Pike's Puke and Liberty Fox and everybody else over and over and over again. Get a new life. This shell is gone. Climb into your papoose and crawl out as a butterfly and fly away. Get the fuck out. You stop raising your hand, and I'll stop picking you.
Could you please show me your sheriff's badge, Eric? I want to see.
Like a shovel. Come on over, buddy.
I want to see your ID, Eric. Please show that you're the sheriff, Eric.
Defend. Any chance?
This is my badge, motherfucker. Come get a closer look.
Defend. I do not like doing this shit because it always fails. But any chance that you in the interest of stopping them attacking you, you're willing to stop attacking them.
Was that a question?
That's
fucking South Park.
Any chance in the interest of stopping them attacking you, are you willing to stop attacking them?
It's not even a question. I'm telling my story, and I'm going to tell my story when I want to and how I want to.
All right.
But when you turn around and you start putting sledgehammers up on the screen, and you start making these a hole in the ground, and you wager these. No, absolutely not, Joe Cool. I don't think that you are being an unbiased individual, Joe Cool. I believe that you are coming from a point of being extremely partial due to the popularity and all the YouTube shit and everything else, and other people see it, I'm sure, as well.
Yes, everybody.
I'm sure that was just meant to trigger me, and I'm not going to allow it.
I think Defend wants to beat Eric.
Yes, he does. Yeah, and I object. The last thing
you're entitled to your opinion. Whoever said that.
That was Caroline 4.
That was me. I said that.
Who was me? What the fuck? Who the fuck did that? All right, well,
yeah, I'm trying to figure that out as well, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
I just want to say I'm a big fan of you, man, and Jeff. Obviously, Jeff.
Man, what? I almost kicked you out that time, dude. That's the fifth time.
NC Tyrant Hunter for life, yo.
There you go. Now you can stay at least a couple more minutes. I'm just saying.
Dude, if you got to boot me for someone else, go for it.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
It's all good. I'm serious, though.
I got you.
I got to take care of my dogs. I'll be back.
All right. Go ahead, Eric.
Thank you for hosting this tonight. I want to announce to everybody that I have paid back all of the bonds. That's being audited right now by Chris Powers. And I'm sure that when he's done auditing, he's either going to tell me that I still have one outstanding or something, or that I paid it. He's going to make a public announcement when he's done with his audit. So as far as I can see on my books, all my bonds have paid back. Defend, I don't know you shit. You snubbed me when I tried to pay you back. And there's some allegation out there that I must owe Rick Crude some money. I don't have any way to communicate with Rick Crude. If I owe Rick Crude money, I need Rick Crude to call me.
I got his number. I'll text it to you.
Yeah, or Rick Crude, if you're listening, give me a call. It's 207-370-4571. That means the real Rick Crude. Navin Johnson, you're not allowed to call me.
Who is Navin
Johnson? Navin Johnson will find a way to call you, irrespective of the invite or not.
Yeah.
Well, kind of like Defend will find a way to back you, irrespective of the invite or not, right?
Hey, Rick. I know Rick's in the chat. Hey, Rick, I got your number, man. I just ain't called you yet. Just saying.
You can send me that number too, please.
I'm not going to tell you who gave it to me. I'm not going to tell you who gave me your number, though. I don't do that. Hey, Nathan, I'll be sending it to you too. All right, don't worry.
We've got the drive-in going at the 1983 ranch. Everybody is welcome except Defend.
I hear that. Hell yeah. Woo. Right on. Well, I hope we at least learn that you know.
Not available.
Hang on. I hope we at least learned that Jeff is an awesome host. I'm just what?
We didn't learn that, Jeff. We already knew it.
That's right. That's right. Keep drive it home, baby. Yeah.
We didn't learn shit, Jeff. You already knew that
shit. right. And when I said the stream was called we'll do it live, man. Woo! It really paid off, didn't it?
Be careful what you ask for.
I know, right? wait.
I think I learned some things. There were times when I thought, we got hope, and it ended on a fuck. I feel like it's a tall hill to climb.
I know,
but undoubtedly, this was necessary. It's like if you got the broad, even if you break up with it, that one last, when you did me like this, you did me like that. That shit will help you make closure. So if this is the end of you cats, that's groovy as well. And if not,
Joe, and you can look for this stream on the Drama Dome tomorrow because I have no fucking doubt he's out there recording it right now. I'm just saying.
Of course he is.
Big Daddy, do you have a channel that you need subs for?
Just whatever. Big Daddy News, WI. That's all.
There you go. Big Daddy News is it.
Don't go to my channel. Get the
Big Daddy, yeah.
Right.
Big Daddy, just to so everyone knows, he's been trespassed, or he's got a oh my God, I'm losing it.
Yeah.
Restraining order. The city's put a restraining order out against him.
Hey, I got one of those. I got one of those.
Because he makes you call him Big Daddy. I have a problem with that.
I got one of those from a post office.
I'm your Big Daddy, Joe.
Just saying, I'm banned from the post office. What's up with that?
Well, let me see if I can say it without sounding gay. Hey, Big Daddy. No, gay. I sound gay.
That was gay. That was really gay.
You're gonna get the chainsaw.
You sounded natural, Joe.
Here.
It didn't work.
Even I'm not that gay.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Big Daddy. I love your channel.
Oh, damn.
See, it works when the chick says it.
Right? Hey, you need to do an intro for him. TFW. Just saying.
Do one for me.
Right.
Yeah, Carolina, that even worked for me, babe.
Right.
Yeah.
Hello. You know you're doing something. You get a gay man to get hard by doing that, right? I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, Jeff, is Cindy still in the basement?
It didn't work for me.
The other day.
I'm sorry. Somebody was talking. Who was that?
I was asking if Cindy was still in the basement. I thought you dropped her down because somebody donated or something. Maybe I missed it.
I did. Oh, Rick's down there. I gotta bring Rick back.
There he is.
So, Alan,
Hey, Rick.
Alan, right here while Eric's here. Hi, Eric. I think you should thank him for helping you as much as he could. I don't think y'all going to resolve this issue. I think it's beyond that. But I think what, like Carolina brought up, it's getting old. Things that shouldn't have been said were said. That should have been kept away from everybody's ears. I think Liberty had every right to say what he did. Unfortunately, Alan, not everybody's going to see it your way. You have broken a lot of bridges already, bro. And look, man, let's be goddamn honest, dude. If shit was to hit the fucking fan, dude, and you had no place to go, and you were at the bottom of the fucking barrel, Eric would be there for you, dude.
Oh yeah, there's a whole waiting for me on his ranch.
Right.
Rick, there was a day that was true, but I'm sorry. But I would not even allow Defend in now. Not a chance. And I know that makes me sound like the asshole, but that's the way that it is. He has
Eric, it's not because
that there's no chance in the world that I will ever invest in his well-being again.
And by the way, me and Eric have a lot of these conversations, and he tells me
if anybody knows Eric,
hang on, Jeff. We got two Joe and Rick's talking at the same time.
Sorry, you go, Rick.
And that's sad because if anybody actually knows Eric, I mean, knows the real Eric away from like the Rick Crude bullshit or the Eric Brandt shit, I mean, the real Eric, this man will give until he has nothing to help another human being. And for him to say that he will not help defend Alan out, that goes to show how much you pushed it, Alan. You need to drop the shit, dude.
Hey, Rick, let me ask you a question. Do you have any doubt that I would do whatever I could do to help another in need? In
Eric, would you do it to help Eric?
Genuine need, not personal indifferences with Eric or whatever. But have you ever seen me?
I think you would,
be
Alan.
Charitable and concerned of other people.
Oh, you talking? Hang on,
your statement is.
Hang on, let me do this. So I think what it is we're not talking about auditing or cop watching. We're talking about, would you help Eric if he was on the side of the road? Would you help him change his flat tire? I mean, would you be that kind of brother to him? Right? I mean, that's the question, right?
Because he would help you, even though he talk all this shit, man. He would help you.
I think
so. You hear him speaking right now. If he he would not have left me hanging in the balance with all of this
it's not about Eric. We're asking you, Defend. Would you help?
So,
it's a simple question, Alan. You know, everybody.
I'm confused. Who am I supposed to be helping here?
What are we talking about, Eric?
Eric B.
Everybody throws a goddamn word brother around, but doesn't know the goddamn meaning of it. I guarantee you, Liberty does. I guarantee.
I know it.
I know
it because even though Rick's a fucking asshole and tells all kind of lies about me, I'd still stop on the side of the road and give this motherfucker a gallon of gas. I would.
And I would do the same for Jeff or Joe or anybody, man. It's called human compassion. You know, away from all this bullshit,
thank you,
we're still goddamn human beings.
Thank you, Doc.
I am not going to sit up here and bullshit anybody and say that I am so charitable that I would try to hand feed a rabid dog.
It's not about being charitable, Alan. It's not about being charitable. It's about doing the right goddamn thing. Apologize to Eric, thank him for what he's done, and end the shit. We're tired of it, man.
Very good, Rick. Very good.
That's it.
Joe, don't listen to it. Rick, you don't listen to it.
Look into your fucking heart. The man was there for you when nobody else was.
Fuck you. The man was fucking was conspiring while he was in jail.
Thanks, Jeff. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Eric.
All right, Pep.
No, while I was in jail, I caught wind back in maybe May that they had created, by they, I mean Pikes Peak auditors and Otto the Watchdog, those are the correct way to say their names, that they had created an account called the Moody Defender. And I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And I ordered them to take it down. And out of respect for me, even though I didn't know everything that was going on, they took it down. And I want to tell you, the reason why I reactivated the Moody Defender was because they were 100% right. So, no, I wasn't out to get you I wasn't backstabbing you while I was in jail. I was actually quite to the contrary, still sticking up for you. And when I learned the truth, I went the other way. You know,
okay, Eric, answer this one question, seeing that you tell the truth all the time. Did Lacey R. or anybody else tell you while you were in jail what Otto and Liberty and Pikes Peak and the things that were going on? Did she, as she has communicated to me, provide that information to you? And as she has communicated to me, that you were fully aware of Lacey R. telling those individuals who were constantly trying to get her to go against me, and she told them that she would not do that and was telling them to grow up. Did you know of these things, yes or no, while you were in jail?
Quit paddling. Just stop.
Yeah, why does that got to do with anything?
That was the question. You have your questions and your statements. I have mine, right?
Name in there for what purpose? I don't see.
Joe, you don't have to go. You don't have to go white knight in this situation. Answer the question.
Oh, white knight, my dick out your mouth, nigga.
Hey, now.
Show your true colors, baby. Show your true colors with that race baiting.
We're not going there.
What was the race baiting, you prick?
That's not race baiting. That's not
What
race
the
baiting.
fuck?
All right. Well,
Now
you,
you're against me, Joe.
I'm offended, Joe.
Answer the question, Eric.
hang on. You trying to talk, Eric? Go. We can't already.
So
All right.
this is the answer that you deserve, Defend. Okay, you earned this answer, and you're going to accept it, and you don't have to like it. I had several conversations with people while I was in jail. Unfortunately for you, I don't like to talk about other people because other people, quite frankly, are boring, right? So I'm not stuck on myself like you are, and I don't just sit and talk about you all the time. So were there conversations with people, and I like how you're throwing people in all the time that aren't there to stand up for themselves. I had lots of conversations with people. And for the most part, most people shielded me from the bullshit and ass-hattery that you were committing on the outside and then other people. So were there some conversations about some things about you? Yes, there were. Do I remember the details of it? No, I actually have an interesting life to live, and I'm sorry, but there's not room in my head for you.
Oh, there's plenty of room in your head, and you show it every time you live stream me.
Yeah, okay. Keep talking, motherfucker. Why don't you come on down to the ranch?
Why? Do you want to give me a hug, Eric?
Oh, I do want to give you a hug. Yes. Yes. Before you come down here that you've been trespassed.
I knew that Lacey question was
so claiming that I'm trespassed, but inviting me to come down there is oxymoronic. Do you not see that? Self-mitigating.
Yeah, so this is one of those moments where you make a life or death situation and choose. The choice is yours, motherfucker.
So now you all have at least a basis of understanding of what I was up against.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get
I
off
don't
your
think
box.
we do defend. I think the crowd is still saying defend. Let it go.
No, Joe, don't use the word we.
Okay.
Speak in your own individual opinion. You don't represent the entire community.
I'm not talking about my individual opinion.
Defend, take a break, man. Take a break. Ray just paid $5 to break it down. I'll bring it back in a minute. All right, Matt. What's up, Matt? You appreciate you being here, man.
Eric, fuck the fan, man. He a creep, man. Fuck him.
Joe, I thought
Jeff, you're gonna be making money tonight.
He thought she'd never come around, Joe.
You guys, Joe has been tirelessly, and I'm like, I like want to become Defend's friend just because I don't want to disrespect Joe.
Right.
And I'd like I'm so conflicted because, oh God, Joe, why do you have to make me feel so guilty?
He spends a lot of time trying to talk me out of that. You can't change him, Joe. He is a narcissist. Blah. We've had this conversation many times. Yeah. And I have not wavered on that. I have said no. He has not wavered. He is right.
He has pushed me too far, and he's not in. He's not ever going to be in. And he can go on and keep pontificating all he wants. That's right. He can do that. But every time he raises his hand and says, kick me, I'm going to say, you in the front row with your hand up. Let's talk, motherfucker. But you can't talk to him. You can't talk with him. You can only talk about him. And that's so small-minded that I just really don't give him as much attention as he thinks I do. He's just not that relevant.
Right on. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys got to talk. I really do.
I am, bro. I am. I learned a lot.
I appreciate it,
Even
Jeff.
though it didn't really pan out.
I think it panned out.
Well, hang on. I'm saying, I was kind of hoping that you guys could come to some resolution, or if nothing else, but just stop saying each other's names. You know what I mean? And I'm not blaming you or Defend or anybody, so don't take that wrong. I wish we could have came to some conclusion that would have made the situation better, and we haven't.
It's always next time. There's always next time.
I know, but hopefully we didn't make it worse. Is what that's what I'm hoping.
I
But
don't think it got any worse. No.
right.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, I'm going to jump down, but I want to say that I've been listening, and I think what I've concluded, and probably a lot of other people have, is that largely this is just a as an objective point of view as I can make it is that where these spats pop up is largely when Defend goes live and starts saying things, then Eric will always play that. He'll happily oblige the reactionary role. It's just his nature. It's going to happen.
Right.
You know? Right. As long as both parties understand that and expect that, you know, it's gonna continue. It's just gonna continue. It's the way it is. And Joe's gonna keep playing the peacemaker role, and for as a connoisseur of madness, it irritates the fuck out of me when he does that. But you know,
it does, don't it?
I appreciate Joe, and I know his heart's in a good spot and all that. It always is. But anyway, I mean, so I guess if there is a resolution, I mean, Defend's saying he's going to exercise his freedom of speech to tell his story, and Eric's going to do his reactionary and exercise his free speech.
Right.
So it's going to continue, and the harm comes when neither party will accept that. And that's just my
very good, very
I accept it. I accept it. I reactivated the Moody Defender, and I think it should be the right thing. Again, if you would like the 45-second synopsis of everything Defend has said for the last 5 years, it's on the Moody Defender, all 45 seconds of it. And I've embraced the fact that I have to deal with him, and he's not going to go away. So I'll say fuck Defend every fucking day. And you think I get animated about Defend? It's because Defend hurt me and my people very, very deeply. You'll never accept that.
I'll outlast both of you guys. Just saying.
Right.
Eric, the chainsaw says good night.
All right. Well, I hope everybody got a good insight to what's going on and why they are feuding.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah. I hope.
Jeff, thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate you, daring to go this long, and I've outlasted what I believe to be my ability to hang in here this long.
No, you did.
I'll give you. I'm amazed. Hold on. I'm amazed that I have gotten this far and this long. But I am a man. I am a man of my own convictions, and I think this was at least fruitful in the sense of being successful, or maybe not reaching the resolution you had hoped, but at least in colorizing that there were many variables going on. And I was only one person, and irrespective if people believe that I chose to be on that island, or I was incapable, or I was narcissist, or all of it was on me, that the reality is that everybody had a hand in this equation.
No, they did not. The Defend equation has one equation. Defend equals 0. It's that simple.
We did see a lot Defend. I think a lot of us have a better understanding. I know you cats personally, and I asked both of you cats what the beef was about, and I still didn't get an answer. Not sure I have one now, but undoubtedly I've learned a lot. And I should just keep my mouth shut, but fuck that, man. I think you both are great people, man, and you will both do the right fucking thing in the end. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I think like I said, you two guys are men. I hope one day that you guys can squash all of it. But if it comes, it comes. If it don't, then hey, we'll do another one of these later, I guess, man.
Yeah, if Jeff give you some ass Defend, would you consider cutting it out?
Yeah, well,
Jeff, can you put me down? You just got a $10 super chat to extend my time coming down. So with that, I'm just gonna check out for the night and take my awesome pup for a walk.
Yeah,
everybody on panel, be well.
Right on.
Take care.
Good support, Defend. Thanks for being a good
Bye, buddy. I love you. See you later, Defend.
Right.
I love you. Bye.
All right, Nick, I've done it, man. He was leaving. Thank you for the donation. Thank everybody for the donations. I made a couple of dollars tonight. The sad part is YouTube's going to get 30% of all that.
Now that Defend is gone, can I tell you what I really think of him? I do have a secret crush and a secret love affair with Defend. So he said that I had to wait for him to leave to bring that up, and I won't say it again.
Right. That's true. Oh my God,
Oh,
man!
look at that chat. Oh my God, that chat is just flying now.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I ain't listen. And you can ask Joe. A lot of you guys, not just Joe, Bones and CFW can attest to this too, and a lot of the guys in the chat. There's some people in chat I've never seen before, but because there was drama on the panel, it brought everybody out of the damn woodwork, and that's cool. I'm not
extra 30% increase, Jeff.
right. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong, because I normally don't do drama panels, but tonight I guess I had a wild hair on my ass and said, "Hey, fuck it, why not?" Right? And it actually worked out. You know, it wasn't planned by no stretch. It was not planned at all. So that's the way they usually work, right? When you don't plan it,
yeah,
you know, they usually
you
work
couldn't
out like
plan
that.
this. Nobody would have showed up if you'd have planned this shit.
Right,
You're absolutely
exactly. And hopefully all you guys are subscribed to MC Tire Hunter, my main channel. If not, kiss my ass and leave now. I'm just saying. What?
Yeah, want to plug NC Tyrant Hunter. Does great work.
You smart man, you.
Check it out. I've talked to him. He actually responded to me, which not many people do, because, you know, I'm just...
Hey, Jeff, go ahead and give all your channels out.
Yeah, fuck you, Kev. Damn, thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get to say. Eric Elliott, how you appreciate it, man? Huh? What?
My brother lives down in Ashton, so they're actually under a curfew down there. So when I went to go visit them, he didn't want to go out and poke the bear with me, and I'm like, I don't know, poking the bear. You go stab him in the eyeball. What the fuck, poking?
Yeah. The bear's been poked around here a lot. I'm just saying.
Hey, Minnesota News now. I've been posting your link, and you got a few new subs.
Oh man, I appreciate it, Joe Cool. Yeah, and I'll be honest, Joe Cool. We were on a live panel chat with FTP, and you know, Joe Cool lit into me with a lot of the riot videos I had out there. So,
right,
you know, fair is fair. I take it. I mean, you know, if I did something wrong, I want to correct it. So I think that's
now let's talk shit about him, Joe. Come on, let's.
I am the right guy, Joe. I see, you know, someone making a misstep. I'll point it out. I'm not mean, I think, in any way, but I am not content with motherfuckers with surface conversation. I'm not content letting motherfuckers be easy and get and be smooth. No, fuck that.
Yeah, Joe,
I'm gonna be that guy you run into today that's gonna question you and make you a sharper dude for that day.
Hey,
and that's what he does.
Hey, Minnesota, he's playing you like a motherfucker. Joe's
hey, listen, let me tell you exactly about Joe right quick. I know Joe better than some do, right? I've met him a few times. Joe hadn't been on my panel this fucking long in a year. I'm just saying.
You
so
know?
when there's some drama out there, Joe is sure to follow, is all I'm saying. What? I'm being honest too.
No, these is my guys. You know, I've been trying to get these guys to break bread forever. I wasn't successful tonight, man. But I can tell you, first thing before healing comes the venting, and what we saw tonight. All this showed me is that there was a lot of healing needed. Because there was a lot of feelings and emotion in here tonight. So I'm going to go away thinking this was a good thing, man. I'm going to go away hopeful.
Oh, yeah, I think it was much
Joe, you got Sugar's permission to be here this long?
Oh, my goodness.
I'm sorry, you robot. What?
Yeah, okay.
That's better. Hey, you know, I support all my people. If you guys haven't subbed to Jeff, if you haven't subbed to Minnesota News Now, and I know some of you guys, you can only sub to so many people unless you have so many subs. So
right.
It's the point where you can't sub to Jeff and you can't sub to Minnesota News Now. Then you know, I'm not a selfish guy. I like to spread the wealth. All you need to do is make room in your list by unsubbing Big Daddy News Wisconsin and Joe Cool.
That's right.
There you go. Fucking A.
Unsub me and sub Eric Brandt too, y'all.
Yeah.
You gotta make a choice. If you gotta make a choice, unsub Joe Cool and sub Eric B.
Yeah, definitely unsub me.
All right. Leslie said, Big Daddy, you got a new sub. So Leslie, just subscribe to Big Daddy. Appreciate that.
Hey, Leslie, what's up, babe?
What's up, Big Daddy?
Lambright, how you doing? I just saw the radio. How long have you been up there, buddy?
Who's that?
Glenn Lambright is on the screen right there.
He just jumped up here. Yeah.
Hey, Glenn.
How y'all doing?
Hey, Glenn.
Where's Glenn?
Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Did you get them picture I sent you?
I did. I just ain't had a chance to respond back, man. They're pretty funny.
Hey, I wonder you gonna laugh at them.
Yeah, they was funny, man. I was laughing. I was sitting here trying to, work out this panel and stuff. I didn't have time to write you back, man. Sorry about that.
Hey, it's okay. If you want to, you can put them on
all of
big
our
screen.
chats, man.
Right. I can't. I have to send them to myself, Glenn. I'll do that next time. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll send them to myself. I'll send them to my email, but it takes a little while to get them.
Yeah.
And show them, but I'll definitely show them though. Okay.
I want to do a personal thank you to Glenn Lambright. He supports everybody, you guys.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. Glenn, I personally thank you. Right now, I really appreciate all the support.
Yes, sir. Glenn's the man.
Glenn is
I'm happy
absolutely
to know
the
you
man.
do what I can.
Yeah, indeed.
Thanks,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
I appreciate it.
Y'all go subscribe to Glenn. Somebody post his link. One of my mods can post a link. I want to thank everybody for being here, man. I absolutely do,
Jeff.
man. Yeah, right on. And all you guys in the chat, y'all been pretty awesome with the comments and whatnot. I absolutely. I don't know if Defend's still listening. Thank you, Defend. You took a beating tonight. That wasn't a original plan, like I said. But I think you held your ground. You held your own. I absolutely didn't want it to be bash Defend night. That again, it wasn't planned, but that's what happened. So I hope there's no hard feelings on either side. I'm one of the guys that likes to get along with everybody, right? Like Glenn, I'm a good guy until a cop tells me to do something that that ain't lawful, and then I absolutely get shitty, But other than that, I'm a pretty decent guy, man. So I want to say that, and I'm gonna shut this thing down, man, because it's past my bedtime. I usually shut down about 11, but it's like 12:30 here almost. I appreciate all you guys, man.
I'd just like to apologize for eating on camera, by the way.
No, you good, man. Some people don't know. It's just one of them things. To me, that's gross. Man.
Yep.
It just don't look good.
I gotta look like a hog when I'm going hogging, you guys.
Right.
I had to break out the popcorn. I had.
Yeah.
It was a good show.
No worries, man. It's just
turn the camera off.
Yeah, that's all you got to do, man. Right on.
You guys are ugly. Nobody wants to see you anyway.
That's true. Here,
That's not what the chainsaw says when she beats me up.
So if you missed any part of this, if you missed any part of it, it'll be on display. Y'all can go back and watch it or what have you. I'll leave it out there for people to go. Do what?
It'll be on Mass Report. It'll be on Drama Dome.
Well, if it is, it is. I don't really care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, if one of you guys wanted me to privatize it, I would, but I don't think you guys care if it's out there.
I don't really care.
For sure. All right, Eric. Thanks you, man. I appreciate you being here, and don't work too hard on that place over there.
Thank you, Joe. Cool.
Bye. Thanks, Eric. Brad.
Right on. All right, guys. All right, Minnesota News. All right, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Big Daddy. Appreciate you, man. Eric, appreciate you, brother.
Thanks, buddy.
I tell you what, you just just hang around. Yeah, we'll talk.
I'm
Joe,
making an electrical panel for my charger here.
Right on. All you guys in the chat, thank you so much. Let me play my outro. A lot of people don't get to hear it because I don't have as many out here, but there's my outro anyway. I can't say bye to all you guys, man. There's 100 people still here. So I love and thank you guys for the support. Hit my main channel, NC Tire Hunter. If you're not subscribed, you should. And y'all have a good night. And always remember to keep those cameras rolling, baby. Joe, if you want to jump back up here, you can.